don't
There's
actually know.
blood in the box.
I
There's
don't know.
blood in the box.
No, don't put the money in the box. Don't put the money in the box. Not until we've earned it. Put
Money in the
on
box?
Halo.
No, there's blood in the box. Blood.
Blood in the box? Oh no.
I'm gonna send out the messages that we're live.
Are we gonna watch watching on stream then, or can you not go?
I could try double streaming it to Discord and see if my audio goes to pot.
Yeah.
So, let's try. Let's give it a go and see if I start crackling like mad. They can hear it well. It's in the... Well, I don't know if they can hear it well. I don't know what my audio levels are, really. It's always one of the things that you learn as you go.
Hey, Chief, what the fuck are you doing?
Chief, turn the visual effects to modern. No. Classic. They put the Master Chief in the soda.
Chief!
They put the Chief
I have my graphics on performance.
Oh, I'm on visuals and effects, because you can play this with the remastered graphics or the classic graphics. I don't actually know if this... Does this remaster have the one where you can hit a button to on-the-fly swap?
Yeah.
Don't think...
I thought so.
Wait, yeah, no, actually, yeah. Now I remember it. Anyway, Chief, stop standing around getting jerked off by a suit. Get going.
No, it's not Swords and Sandals. Oh, I did think of streaming, yeah, we were
Swords
about
and
to die
Sandals!
instead, but, you know. Even in cutscenes, that's pretty sweet. Don't know what the...
God.
I don't know what the keyboard button is for that, but I've got a 360 pad plugged in case I feel like playing on a controller as well. Just play
Did Swords and Sandals just get, like, a big, recent thing? Because, like, I saw a video of someone playing through Swords and Sandals, but, like... the classic collection on Steam.
I had some people express surprise at me that, like, you hadn't heard of this, and I actually genuinely had not, but I didn't actually play many Flash games as a kid, like Madness.
Yeah, no, like, that was, like, a really big one.
I've heard, I've been told...
I don't think I ever played Swords and Sandals.
From what I remember, it's not really that great.
I gave it a go. I mean, I can understand, like, if I was a kid, I probably would have really liked this Flash game, but I never bothered much with them. But turn-based fucking gladiator combat game, I can see the appeal. I played the one that I was really into was Stick RPG, and then I spent years waiting for Stick RPG 2, reading the dev's blog, and it just came out years after I'd lost interest.
Oh.
Like, when I eventually got around... And also, I remember I played it years after I'd lost interest, and I was like, man... I was kind of let down by it, because it just made a lot of design changes that I didn't want. And also, I think Kid Me had also really overestimated what a fucking Flash RPG could do. It was like promising the fucking world, and it was like, not really. Sword and Sandals contributed to my high pain threshold. That's one of those things that is a glowing review to someone and a warning to someone else. I think it's a high praise in here. Alright, well, I think we're gonna go heroic. You good with heroic chariot, or do you want to...
Yeah, I'm good with heroic.
So you've not played through Halo before, have you?
I have played, like, half of Halo Reach.
Okay,
but I've never touched CE.
Do I have this installed?
So Chariot recently, like, moved, so Chariot's on a very ramshackle system where he's on Discord on his phone, playing the game on his laptop, and has 2 sets of headphones on. Until this system can be sorted. So, we're going back in time. Well, he is. Ironically, despite being the younger one, more used to the newer Halo games.
Yeah. I mean, normally I play these games on, like, original graphics anyway.
And apparently this is going to be a latency disaster, so... Oh boy, Madman's warning us. MCC co-op netcode is on a struggle bus on a good day. This will be a lot. Let's see how far we can get with this. Good. I was about to say, oh, I've played it co-op before, but then I remembered, oh wait, that was with 4 friends in the UK. So...
No, I'm hoping to mail my my PC to my current location after the holidays. So hopefully, you know, the setup won't have to last too much longer.
I'm quite glad for it, because even when the games we're playing on stream aren't jank, the setup is.
Yes.
And is
I do love jank setups.
Yeah. Also, God, didn't have good okay, remotely okay co-op netcode until 2022. So yeah, I've only ever... I beat this game locally a lot as a kid. I think I co-opted it with friends from school online, like when we were in secondary. But we lived within blocks of each other, so... And also, probably, we just didn't have the fucking... It probably still glitched out, we just remember, like, you know, having a good time.
Yeah. Oh, that does remind me. I have played, like, I think it was Halo 3 locally. Maybe it wasn't. It was the one where there's the Arbiter.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. I mean, he's also
yeah.
in 2, but 3 is the one where they're together, like, it's, you know, Chief and the Arbiter.
Yeah, it's like the co-op
together.
campaign, where you get to play as both.
I don't think I've... And people were asking as well, do I like Halo? And my answer to that is... I mean, I do, but I don't like it enough that I've ever beaten it, like, single player. It's always been co-op. It's a game where if you asked me to co-op it, I'd be, like, happy to do so. If I was like, oh, I gotta beat this on my own, I'm gonna probably find it really boring. I don't know what that says about its quality, but it's, you know...
So, Chariot, back in the day, this was cutting-edge
also,
graphics.
You're in the voice call. You don't have to type it out for posterity. He hates it.
Chariot, this was the cutting edge of graphics, Chariot.
I also should probably move the chat on top of the game.
See, the thing is like, I don't know how representative of, like, the actual graphics, like, what I'm currently seeing is, because, like, I'm on performance mode, and I don't know how close that is to, like,
well, are you on performance classic graphics or performance remastered graphics?
See, it just said performance, so I have no idea. Probably performance classic.
Fucking Muppet Mouth.
It looks pretty much like I played a bit of the Halo remaster when it came out on 360, and I just remember it being sleeker and uglier. I didn't like the redone graphics. I thought it just looked. I didn't have the word for it at the time. I think it looked too nice, but not nice enough. Or it just looked like, oh, I like the original being a bit chunkier, a bit flatter. Though I also remember that it did a lot of art style changes that people really didn't like.
I forgot how the mouths just fucking open wide. They're really all Muppet mouthed.
Aren't they just like 2D like images that just flap, or am I wrong?
Well, there's like the keyboard that they're typing on is just like a PNG. Yeah. There's no like depth.
No, I think the mouths are like models, but they move up.
Also, now there's 2 chiefs. We are the Master Chiefs.
Double Chief.
Chief.
He's Master, and I'm Chief. We're Master Chief.
Oop.
Chief and Chief.
So what is the button to change between remastered and... Well, I could probably check my
Should be tab.
Tab. Oh, yep. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, that's ugly. That is horrible. I don't like it.
That didn't happen when we were testing that out last time.
I hit tab and it loaded in the new graphics. If you hit tab, if you got tab, you can change your graphics, I believe.
Oh, okay. I was on remastered, so
okay. So you can...
now I'm on classic.
Well,
so Chariot, this was the cutting edge.
You can change them at a moment's notice.
Wow. Well, that was like quite a jump. I was like, wow, this game looks pretty good for like, back in the day, but that was remastered.
All right, I've moved.
So now I'm on like, the very chunky. I can see the polygon graphics.
Yeah. See, when I look at you and I hear like your audio quality at the moment, it feels immersive. But when I do this and you talk, it's like this ain't right anymore.
Yeah, no, you have to have the. You should have bought like a Xbox 360, an Xbox One like microphone. Or
I should have abandoned my audio setup as well, and we just do the crunchiest stream there's ever been.
Crunchy.
You look crunch.
I think because we're doing it in co-op as well, it skipped the kind of
it skipped the tutorial.
Yeah.
Fortunately, I did play through that, because like I was testing to see how viable playing Halo was on my setup. So I did play through the tutorial.
How embarrassing. Oh, no, an
Yeah.
invisible wall too.
Anyway, too, Joe, if they're the Master Chiefs, we're the Covenant.
Actually, wouldn't you be like Cortana? You know,
Yeah,
you're like
you guys are our
you
Cortana.
know, you're the voice side of our suit.
You're the voices in our head.
What?
I should not hit that button. I should not jerk the frame rate just for the sake of...
I guess I'm a fucking AI that's designed with a fine ass.
And a finite lifespan.
But that's just
Yeah.
being human.
Alright, that's a question. Would you rather have a fine ass and a finite lifespan, or a badass and, like, unlimited lifespan?
Hmm. With
I mean, I'm
unlimited
definitely a big like unlimited life guy.
if I get unlimited life, I can fix the badass.
No, you're not allowed. You gain a finite lifespan if you ever get a fine ass.
But
Them's the rules.
so really, when I'm feeling tired of being immortal, I just go, I get the fine ass, please.
It's like
Check
Hitch. It's like... Not Hitch. It's like... Fucking... What's that bad Will Smith hero movie?
Hancock.
Hancock, yeah. Should have traded roles. Yeah, but infinite
these
time
guys-
means, like, a lot of time to get over your mistakes.
Oh my
Like,
god.
Well, and also like you have an infinite amount of time to find a partner that like doesn't care. You know, you could find like the ultimate thigh guy, or like the ultimate thigh person that like doesn't care about like.
No, this sounds
weird.
I feel like
no,
you
it's
didn't
bad.
go for someone who just isn't shallow, but you went for someone who's shallow about something else completely.
Yeah,
Yeah, give it enough time, Hab. Like, I've learned to get over my mistakes. You just
Such
realize,
as?
you know what, I'm gonna make infinitely more mistakes, so why care about the ones I've already made? There's more to be done. And I'll do some things correct along the way, too.
see, I just have like such a backlog that it's like getting a little extra time to finish that would be a big boon.
Yesterday I made a mistake. It was a pretty fucking it could have been mortifying, actually. So, yeah, I was at, like, a UK, like, Discord meetup for, like, other video makers. And I literally left the house, like, 50 minutes across town, met up with a couple of the guys. We're walking through Hyde Park to get to the cafe we're going to be thinking at. We have a white elephant, like, gift trade going on, and I'm literally walking when I get a phone call, and it's like, yeah, you've left all of your presents at the house. I'm like,
Oh
what?
no!
Yeah, luckily, like, I owe my dad a few beers for running them to me now, but, yeah, I don't know, just had to run off, just a couple of, like, get a phone call, I'm walking with a couple of guys, and then they just hear me going, fuck, shit, damn it, and then I have to fucking run and pick stuff up. I have to live with the sun exploding one day. But yeah, that's a long way away. Like, I can put that one off mentally.
Yeah, and like,
hey, here
when
it
you
is.
see it-
The most broken gun in gaming. It's great.
And
I
like
love
when
this
you
pistol.
when you see the end is coming, you get a fine ass and die.
You see the sun turning into a white dwarf or whichever way it's going to go, and you're like, right, time to tone up. Let's time to squat.
The sun is exploding, and so shall my ass.
Imagine the immortal god just turns and says that to you. You're having an existential crisis about the end of reality, and they're like, right, time to cash in on the ass. I'm gonna aim terribly.
Ass.
Oh shoot! I forgot about grenades.
Oh yeah, do not forget about grenades. I've bound mine to something else, and I should probably take this. 'Cause
See, I
can't
didn't
aim.
even see it. I wonder if it's like a thing with like the classic graphics, where like I just didn't like process it as a grenade.
The grenades are nice, big, and chunky on like classic graphics. Like,
Yeah.
you cannot miss them on original graphics. As the sun expands, I feel my cheeks rounding out. I weep in joy. Finally, it's time. Also, I thought I bound grenades to my forward mouse. Let me just do settings. Configure mouse
Okay.
forward. Configure bindings. Why do I have to go through so much of this? Zoom in, zoom out, zoom. Reload, throw grenade. Hey, don't kill me. I'm rebinding. Save settings. Thank you. Okay. Eat this. Fuck, I missed. Luckily, I rebound this too. And he died before I hit him. Man, that was just embarrassing for all of us. And he didn't even have a gun.
Yeah.
I love guns with the fucking ammo display on them. I really wanted, when I used to do airsoft as a teen, I kind of wanted to get the aliens, like, gun. You could get a modification kit to turn a Thompson into it, but just because I thought it might have a working ammo counter. Which would be really cool on an airsoft gun. It probably wouldn't have worked. Did I do that in Dead Space? Did I have diegetic, like, ammo displays? Or it's just
I thought
They're
so.
holographic.
holographic. If you hit something in the back, it is an instant kill. As
Yes. I think I did know that somehow.
Yeah,
Um,
I didn't kill that guy. That was an alien. Snuck up on him. I think I saw a good video recently of a guy I think went through and tried to save every, like, Marine. I think he did it, but it required a lot of, like, just playing the game in really fucky ways to kind of skip event flags.
yeah, no, I've seen the Half-Life videos that guy did. He also did some on, like, RTS games. Oh, that's a dead end.
Oh, yeah.
Where it's like Command and Conquer, where you're not allowed to lose a single unit.
Yeah, that's that. I can't actually find the button to turn my flashlight on at the moment, so I'm just going to change to the remastered graphics, which is slightly brighter.
Oh shoot! I instinctively hit F for flashlight and threw a grenade.
Yeah. I think I did that earlier. I'm an idiot with novel solutions. Oh! And we're blocked. We got the door blocked. Door stuck. It's really, really mean to say, but there is just something fun about gunning down grunts, even though you do feel kind of bad for them.
Yeah, they're probably like the sci-fi creature that like feel the most bad for gunning down.
They're also like 5 foot tall, which is really fucked up to think about.
They're manlets.
I mean, I guess they are manlets.
I mean,
but you wouldn't take the piss out of them for it. They also like breathe methane, which is, you know, kind of fucked up.
Manlets.
Damn manlets.
They get what they deserve.
Killed by the chief.
Who is the ultimate Shad? Like, he is like 8 feet tall.
And he's a kidnapping victim.
It's easy to forget that though. He does not like feel like a guy that's 8 feet tall.
Well, we need to... Let's find a Marine for, you know, comparison. He's not 8 foot, though. I think he's only, like, 7 foot. I say only, but, you know, super soldier in armor.
Just lie down and compare yourself to that, guys.
Yeah, I'm just gonna lie down prone here and we'll just compare heights. Oh.
Du-du-du-du.
It's
Du-du-du-du.
not even playing right now. It's not even playing right now.
Yeah, but
It's the only song I
Could be.
remember from this game.
On the landing above us.
I remember a tile skiing to Halo 3. Like,
Oh, he just ran to take his mate out with him. He did not want to go alone.
ah, fuck, I'm gonna die! You manlet!
I'm blaming this on you.
Or is that alien lit?
He's only slightly taller than Michael Jordan. It's no biggie. If Michael Jordan was born around this time, do you think he would have been brought into the Mjolnir program?
Absolutely.
That is a good
And he would have been
question.
even taller.
He would have been... Yeah, because they would have had better nutrition in this time, so he could have been like 9
Yeah.
feet tall.
Well, there's also like like those surgeries that can make people taller.
Oh yeah, the shin
Um,
things.
Yeah, but also fucked up and like you can fuck up your chin so really severely with those.
Yeah, sweet, but your manlet bullying is going to push more people into it. Do you not think about the social, like, repercussions of what you say? Pushing people
No.
into not being manlets?
No,
Okay, that's fine.
because
I don't think about
because
it either.
I'm a tall shad.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about these. You got tall person privilege.
You're a tall cell.
Tall pill.
Also.
Oh, he's not. Wow, he took it from the back like a champ.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, we did have to, like, smack him, like, 4 times.
Yeah. I always feel that surgery gives the same look as the xenomorph. I'll use the term tall cell for myself now, thanks. I'm gonna call myself like I'm gonna call myself a mid-cell, because I'm 5'9", which I think is like national average, so
You know, I wonder if, like, the national average is, like, taller in America or England.
I think America.
Like what country produces taller people?
I had to develop a big personality to compensate. I think that's just called Napoleon syndrome, though.
Yeah.
You're comparing yourself to Napoleon now, Ori.
Yeah, even though he was average height for his time as well, they just used different units of measurement.
I think we should all compare ourselves to Napoleon at some point in our lives.
I'm
I
better
mean,
than him.
if you're not comparable to Napoleon, like, you know.
Man, I haven't gotten banished to a remote island.
It was 4 to toggle the flashlight. One.
Ah.
Yeah, even though I'm still.
I was gonna just use gun
That's a good
bolts
idea
to,
too. Let's just use gun. There we go.
I'm such a tall shad. Never been banished.
Wait, do we have like a limited flashlight battery?
Huh? Oh yeah, that has battery, but it's fine. Oh, there we go.
Here we go.
Well, your flashlight doesn't
Yeah,
have
I was
battery.
gonna say,
but...
like how are we like such an advanced like, you know, sci-fi world, but we don't have infinite flashlight?
Humanity's struggling at the moment. We spent a lot of money to kill some farmers, and then some aliens turned up. That's kind of the backstory.
Okay.
Yeah. Essentially, if there's a Halo expert who knows it better than me, but essentially we were made to put down rebellions on, like, other human worlds, and then luckily for the war criminal who made us, some aliens turned up. Pretty much saved her legacy in one go.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, damn it. Now they're gonna get in our nice pods. Are we the bad? We're sort of the baddies, but now we're the goodies because some bigger baddies turned up.
Yeah, it's like, you know, we're the relative good guys. Don't think about it.
Yeah.
You know, we're like if the Pinkertons had, like, you know, to fight like the Nazis in World War II.
I feel like every time someone's inventing a cool new weapon, they're really hoping some bad guys turn up, because otherwise, what's the point? I mean, maybe they don't care, maybe that's an overly romantic view of it, but if I was making a really cool gun, I would kind of be hoping, like, come on, terrorists, turn up right now. Maybe I can arm some terrorists with them so they do see use? I don't know. We need a new Shinzo Abe. There was nothing political about his assassination. He just wanted to show off his cool new gun. The killer's in prison, like, holy shit, I did not expect that series of dominoes to fall. Oh, I
the
missed.
most successful political assassination in history.
Yeah.
True. He fucking destroyed his party.
Destroyed his back, too.
Yeah.
What didn't it destroy? Oh my god, I'm getting so many achievements. I'm just hear the Xbox thing going off like, hey, kill 100 grunts, and I'm like, damn, I've been busy.
Wait, so have you not like unlocked those achievements before?
I mean, I might have just launched this via like the Xbox app, because I think I'm a moron and I have a different Xbox Live account going off of... No, that can't be right. What the hell is going on? Because I've beaten this in co-op before. Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Didn't you talk about like you had an Xbox account and then it got hacked or something? Or was that
No, I think I just had like... I just kept forgetting which was being used on which, and I've somewhat standardized at this point, but I launched this via Steam, so I clearly bought the damn thing. I thought about, the 4 High Heels video came out on the JFK.
Oh,
Reloaded.
yeah!
Yeah. And God, yeah, I haven't finished that video yet, but it was funny to learn about the more, informational game, like the JFK assassination, like fucking edutainment. Is it right to call that edutainment?
Wait, so like, is there another game that's not JFK Reloaded that is edutainment?
I mean, it's more just kind of a documentary with interactive elements.
Okay.
Yeah. Think of it as just like, I don't know, a Microsoft Encarta, but just about JFK's head being blown off.
Interesting.
Okay, yeah, that guy's definitely shorter than us. Shinzo Abe wasn't assassinated. His height-increasing surgery just failed and they needed a scapegoat. Shrunk him by 6 feet. You're not gonna die out here. You're gonna die on the ground.
Too bad, son. You're gonna fucking die.
You're either dying in space or dying on the ground. We're gonna find out in the next couple minutes.
So we're moving towards the PNG. So that's not PNG. That's a model. Look at
that's no PNG.
Fucking Muppets mouth.
Oh yeah, I never really thought about the fact that Master Chief's his capacity for just crashing into the ground at high speed really did get off to an early start. I feel like it's once a game he falls from a massive height.
You know what this reminds me of? I didn't play a lot of Halo. I played like, okay, that's a bit of a lie. I played a lot of Halo 3, co-op with the cousins and stuff, and I played a lot of Reach with a friend.
Yeah.
But I played a lot with Halo models in Gmod, which, oh yeah, Gmod is like the best-selling PC exclusive.
Is it now?
Yeah, no, I saw a tweet where it's like it's what. Let's see if I can find it again.
I mean, it sold 25 million, like 400,000 copies at this point.
Yeah, yeah, no, like, and it's like 10 years old now.
Well, there we go.
I wonder how much it has buoyed sales of Counter-Strike Source.
Oh, absolutely.
In the early days, yes, because you needed that shit for certain textures.
Yeah, well, honestly, like even like now, like it's still useful to have Counter-Strike Source.
Yeah, okay.
I do like what Madman said though, and now Chief pinballs around the show. And yeah, I like to imagine that's how all of these guys died. It's just a fucking 100 fucking ton Spartan just crushing all of them.
Man, oh, there's 2 of you too. So.
Oh my god, yeah, we're bouncing off of each other.
But yeah,
there's like fucking Breakout in there.
Yeah, Garry's Mod has sold over 25 million copies, making it the best-selling PC exclusive of all time. Which is like, that's actually kind of wild.
Is that a bit of Cursed Halo? I've actually watched those videos, so I should remember that.
Oh no,
maybe it is.
It's not 10 years old, it's fucking 18 years old.
Oh god, well, are we counting, yeah... I mean, yeah, it's probably even older than that, not kind of thing, but yeah, I was playing it since, like, version 7, I think? I was playing it when everyone had the fucking Minge Bag model and no player animations.
Yeah.
I would not drink with Gmod, that would be unbelievably dangerous. What does this look like?
Yeah, no, like, I've seen what shit it comes up to, like... You drink with it, and next thing you know, you pass out and wake up in a fucking Kill the Breen map.
You drink with it, and next thing you know that you are ragdolled and tied up by the ankles, being swung around violently on a construction set.
And
so if you get hit with a grenade, is there any way to get it off?
No, you're dead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just got to embrace death. Get over your mistakes. Yeah,
understandable.
On the, on the modern version of Halo, on the Master Chief Collection and remastered Halo 1 and 2, yeah, you can just hit tab to just change.
Wow,
change the
those
graphics on the
clouds.
fly.
Those clouds are different. Yeah, what the fuck?
Wow, that skybox is actually less impressive. With
Yeah, no.
like the old one is way better with how impactful it is. Also, the coronas are way less pronounced. It's the older graphics
what
that are
now?
just like way more blunt in what they're representing that are way nicer.
Yeah. Steal it, steal it, steal it.
I don't know. Can you steal them? I don't know if you can on this one. But
I
I
don't.
I was just testing to see if. No, vehicle jacking wasn't introduced until free, I think.
Oh, that's why free is the best one.
But apparently, this doesn't even disable vehicles yet, unless I just missed and didn't notice.
Yeah.
Oh right, Plasma doesn't do anything on vehicles until free. Damn.
Damn, free is the best, I guess.
I'm just gonna go and I'm gonna steal one of the dead guy's pistols if they're still about, and then I'm going to fucking murder you. Damn it.
Wait the fuck? No pistol. They're nerfing you. Man,
I've been nerfed.
you know another thing. Why it's dangerous to drink with Gmod? You end up drinking with Gmod and you pass out and you wake up and you're in a 1942 RP server.
With bronies.
Oh no.
Yeah, then you got brony Nazis and you're like, fuck man. This is bad.
Oh no. And Hitler is currently like a 13-year-old power tripping.
Yeah, but that's when 1942's fun, when Hitler's like a 13-year-old.
Actually, no. Never mind. It's actually a 20-year-old power tripping.
I know, I like the 13-year-old way better. I mean,
What
like,
would
me
you
and
take?
Spicy, we were trying a couple years ago, and we just really fell through because I'm bad at keeping on top of stuff, but we tried to get, like, write a Gmod detective machinima, like, comedy, and so we went on some, like, RP servers. One guy was, like, this really sinister guy who brought you in for, like, a gangster job interview, and then he was, like, it ended with us being fucking pulled into, like, oh, now you gotta join these groups online, and I was like, no, man, I'm leaving, bye, I'm terrified of you, I'm out. I think the fucking...
Wait, joining, like, actual groups.
It was, like, not just... It was a Steam group at first, and then there were more links after that, and I was like, no, I am not handing over this much. I'm not telling you this much about me.
Yeah, no, like that's what you should have, like an alternate Steam account and an alternate fucking.
Yeah, I guess so, but I was just following the Prime directive at that point of just like, you know, don't interfere with a primitive species. Let them develop.
Primitive species, the Gmod player.
Yeah, fucking Gmod players, Jesus.
The fucking going into an RP server being like, yes, do not interfere with this primitive species.
And then we joined like a 1920s gangster roleplay server, which was just a bunch of white cops beating a black guy and really getting into it. And it was like,
I wonder what. I wonder what they meant by that.
I don't think I want to incorporate this into the comedy.
I have only ever been on one RP server, and like I don't even know like what era it was, because it had like modern McDonald's and stuff. But like
probably a dark RP.
Yeah, probably. That's the big one nowadays. It's come a long way since I used to play it. Not in a good way. Not in a good way. Just in a very... Actually, just a very monetized way.
So, Snake, what are we jumping
like
on?
5 minutes in, I just saw someone in like a KKK outfit, and I was like, oh.
Oh.
Part of me would love to stream some Gmod Dark RP, but I don't think it would go well, you know?
Yeah.
I think it would either be very slow and boring, or, like, get the Twitch bans.
The problem is that there's just no good Dark RP servers nowadays.
Well, they all seem designed to just be squeezing money out of their players.
Exactly, and they have like a million add-ons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, like I hate like add-on stuff.
Can I trade? Can I trade guns with them, or is that not a feature in?
I mean, is there any?
I mean, maybe if you like kill them, you can like take the gun.
Is there any Gmod servers that are kind of good anymore, or is it like have they all been?
There's some good ones.
You know, our objective is to protect these guys, right? But I think one death for the greater good is permissible.
I have a friend who plays regularly on like a Half-Life 2 RP server.
Oh, yeah?
Hello, Gordon. Wait,
He'll show me some clips, and it's pretty good.
I guess if you find that one community that's still decent, you're
Yeah.
gonna fucking latch on.
Yeah, no, that's the main thing. Is it like
Yeah, if you're server hopping, then yeah, you're gonna have a worse experience because, well, you're not gonna.
I remember I jumped on some like Star Wars RP servers. I actually had a really nice guy because he was basically part of the Galactic Marines, and I joined with a bunch of others. He's just like, hey, yo, you, hey, come on, you want to join the Marines? And we just joined, and we just joined in.
That's a good way.
He was actually pretty chill.
Apparently, the speedrun strat is to kill these guys, kill the humans.
But yeah.
I guess
interesting.
I guess there isn't. I'm not speedrunning. I just want more pistol rounds. Like,
prop hunt servers still a thing? They're probably alright.
Prop hunt is still a thing, and like prop hunt is alright.
The thing I was sad about, because I remember when, like, I think it was either Gmod 8 came out, or one of them. It was one that had, like, a big minigame showcase, and I'm really sad I never got to play it, but I really wanted to play Melon Race. It probably wasn't very good, because it seemed to die instantly, but I was like, I really was into the idea of doing some Melon Race.
You know, I've heard that, like, Melon Race was actually, like, decent.
Huh.
There was like, I don't know anything about it, but it's like...
I mean, it was basically like, you know, a marble
racer?
roller, but with the, you know, the Half-Life 2 melons, but it was a race, like Super Monkey Ball race.
Yeah, well, and I think, like, the big, like, mechanic is just that, like, you have to make sure that you don't hit anything too hard. So it's like, you want to go fast, but also not so fast that your melon breaks.
Oh.
Modern equivalent of that would just be like Ball Race and Gmod Tower and Tower Unite.
Oh yeah, I played a bit of that with you guys. That was fun.
You know, speaking of like Gmod, like apparently Sandbox finally got a Steam page.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had a trailer and it looks great.
By the way, Chariot, because I've got my audio maybe too far down, I'm not sure if we're waiting on another alien dropship to land. Oh no, there's some guys back here. I just wasn't looking.
Oh.
Yep, that's my problem. I kind of... Every time I have tried to play this game single player, I kind of just get bored in this mission waiting for more dropships. I am very impatient. I just want to get to the juicy bits.
Yeah, well, it does seem like a little weird to have like this giant level and then just like confine you to like this tiny little corner of it.
More health, please. So we're doing better than some speedruns because we've not had to turn the difficulty down yet, even though, well, we ain't speedrunning. This would be a You know, actually on this version as well, all of the levels do have par times for completion, and I think this one is 17 minutes. I don't think even if I tried, I could clear 17 minutes. Uh-oh, did I get stuck? Or did he not go off yet? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Ah! Bad gameplay.
Did you say bad game?
Yeah.
Heartwarming, a father and son play Halo.
No, son.
Oh,
no, you have to fucking... Son! You have to drive it properly! God damn it, son!
Now I gotta kill those lads again.
Son, stop killing the civilians.
Now, why would a dad be against killing the civilians? I think a dad would be pro-civilian killing.
No, he's trying to teach his son, like, morality.
Son, it's only okay to kill civilians if they have pistol ammo.
Yeah, no, this is how R.Gamer would raise Tyson, you know, playing Halo together.
Yeah. Like, son,
Actually,
only
that's a
kill
lie.
people if there's material benefit to doing so.
Actually, that's a lie. They would play FIFA together.
Yeah, no, he doesn't. I don't read Ardna as a Microsoft guy very much as well, you know?
It's never like the Xbox. Like, if he's getting one console, it's probably the PlayStation.
Exactly, yeah, because that's the lad's console, is a PlayStation.
Yeah, you know, he's like, still waiting for the next Wipeout.
You are on my side, you keep walking on my side and getting fucking shot.
You're in my way, sir. Excuse me, you're in my way.
Chief would never call anyone sir if they're not a sir. Like, you're not even an NCO.
You're in my way, sir.
I just saw a guy do a combat. like another human. And now I'm like, darn, why can't we do combat?
I mean, there are
Yeah,
dads
they
who
never
play.
implemented that. Not even in
There
later
are dads who
games.
play video games.
No
There are
combat rolling.
games.
Oh no, I don't like that. I don't. Well, actually, no. Part of me does. I do like the image of a dad being like, "Right, son, here's a game I played in my youth," and like breaking out, "Killer is dead." Then he'll be playing it and making jokes like "Killer is dad." Then we'll get to the Gigolo missions and be like, "Shit, fuck, forgot about this." Right, son,
Honey,
here's how
what-
to be a man.
Honey, what you playing?
You know what I'm playing.
Nothing, dear.
Playing Cattle or Shoujo.
God, no.
I'm
Thank-
teaching my kid
I'm
how to
doing the
read.
bacon arc.
Thank God weeps don't have kids.
Weebs do have kids. They figured it
No.
out.
How?
Because weebs are profitable nowadays.
Tech.
You know, alright, well, God, if only we had Skeleton here. Alright, what, you know, you're gonna teach your kid to read, what VN are you giving them?
Knowing Skeleton is like gonna give.
An ad.
You want the kid to get bored?
No, I want the kid to have depression for the rest of their life.
Buy a...
It's
I've only
okay.
seen the
Their
anime,
dad,
I liked
their
it,
dad
though.
is a weeb. They're gonna have
Boom
depression
Echo.
their whole life.
I think Skeleton giving his kids Higurashi to teach them not to inherently trust other kids on the playground.
He's just gonna make them just distrust human beings.
Gonna give them a fascination with cicadas.
Do you want to drive or do you want to shoot?
Wait, Master Chief has fall damage?
He does. They take that out later.
I was gonna say, like it is kind of odd that, like, you know, you have fall damage in a game where, like, you can fall from, like, so high
Yeah, no.
and
I think
survive.
they realized it was, you know, it was a plot hole for him to have full damage in later games, so they took it away. Also, yeah, no. Hinamizawa syndrome is real. Oh no, there are definitely kids named Roxas and Sora. I think I've seen, like, teachers posting about it. I think
Yeah.
Sora, though, was kind of... That was already a fucking believable name.
Yeah, no, that's like an actual Japanese name.
Yeah. Means, like, sky.
Yeah.
or shit.
So that's like you can be like, okay, Roxas is not
Yeah, no.
Roxas,
Roxas has no plausible deniability whatsoever.
I mean, at least Roxas kind of, you know, Roxas, and can kind of get away with that. I feel worse for kids who like have fucking get named like Cloud, or like the poor kids that actually got named Sephiroth.
No,
There are kids named after Kingdom Hearts characters now.
I guess,
Yeah,
like, if I was named
Yeah,
Seth,
such as-
if I was named Sephiroth, I would be like, oh no, my name's Seth.
Yeah,
With a
no,
PH.
yeah, too, Joe. There are kids named Donald.
Master Chief,
Shut
why
up.
are you falling from a high point? Sir, speak.
I feel bad for a kid's named Goofy. Because the parents were like, oh, we're having 3 kids. Sora, Donald, Goofy.
I still feel worse for the kid named Donald. The fuck wants to be named Donald? Apologies to any
Very odd
Donalds
section.
in chat. You've got a very unfortunate name, though.
If I ever get a kid, I'm just gonna name him Ronald Donald.
Donald.
You can think of a third one. I believe in you.
Yeah, come on.
No,
There's so many
to
Zonald.
no. Ronald Donald Roxas.
Did I, like, miss something over here? Or
No, I'm
is
not
this just
helping
a
you right
dead
now,
end?
but I actually did get lost in here, just checking the game out the other day.
Ronald Donald.
Oh my gosh.
You okay? Oh, okay, there you are.
Yeah, no. Just, like, kick this out.
Yeah,
It's,
it does that when he goes up.
Okay, okay.
Oh wait,
I have an
Chariot,
idea.
do you want to see something really funny?
Hold on.
Okay.
I'm gonna attempt to jump.
Yeah.
I think this is what we're supposed to do.
Alright, Chariot, stop the car a moment. I want to show you something funny.
Yeah.
Don't know if this is the best environment.
Okay.
Okay. I think I need to use... I don't know if this is actually still the case, but let me just back this up a little bit. Now just stand still. Stand there.
Okay.
Oh no, okay, never mind. I swear it was a thing that no matter, even a vehicle moving really slow would, like, kill you instantly on this game? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there
Oh.
is
Maybe you
speed.
changed that.
No, it does. Oh, I was going 1 mile an hour too slow. Damn it. Messing up all the bits.
God.
So it's not any speed, but it's like really fucking slow.
I'm on.
Again, like that is the thing about Spartan armor is like, you know, you write it into the story and it's really powerful, but it can't. Oh, that's a cliff. I thought that was a bridge.
Well.
Do-do-do-do.
You'll never get on GDQ now.
You know, I wonder.
I don't think we're making
the
the part-time for this mission.
How many kids are named after Naruto characters?
I hope that if there is, like, a kid named Naruto out there, he does name his kid Boruto. I hope that he commits to the bit.
I mean, that kid is probably old enough to be, like, reading Boruto, so...
Yeah. Like, what's worse, naming your kid Naruto or naming your kid Boruto?
Fucking Boruto, because it's...
It's such a terrible...
Boruto is just so dumb sounding.
Remember the kids? Oh no, no, I do not want to think about the Dovahkiins. Fuck.
Oh no, Turok!
Turok!
No!
I'll name my kid Gordon.
Oh fuck. Yeah, you know what? That name you can get away with, I think. You know, that's a fucking
people
name.
will not immediately assume it's
But
reference.
as a joke, I'll never teach them to talk.
I wonder, like, how
Now,
many,
I
like...
think that goes from a bit of being a playful fan to maybe child abuse.
No, it's fine. They don't need to speak.
That's definitely child abuse.
It's fine.
So why
Because
are you not
all they
teaching
got-
your kid how to speak?
instead of-
It's for the bit.
I'm teaching them how to bunny hop.
Kids can't bunny hop.
Yes, this kid can because he spent all his brain power he would have spent on speaking on bunny hopping.
You don't understand. He speaks
Well,
in
so-
parkour.
You can force your kid to, like, get, like, a degree in, like, theoretical physics.
Oh god!
Without
I wonder
speaking
how many.
too.
Oh, do you think there's anyone who named their kid Miles, like in reference to Tails?
Well, Miles is a real name, but
Yeah,
maybe.
yeah. I'm just thinking like.
I hope
because
they don't
Sonic
have
is
an
the-
older brother.
I mean, like Sonic is like too fucking obvious, but like Miles, that can go under the radar.
Well, okay, but,
Now, Knuckles. That's one you can't get away with super easily.
okay, well, sweet. Think about this while we're on bad name. You know, like in the Archie comics, Sonic actually does have a name which was given to him by Penders. So imagine if someone has named their kid after Sonic, but not Sonic.
Fucking calling them Maurice.
How was you renew the name? I couldn't even remember it.
It's canon. His name is Sonic Maurice. He is Maurice Sonic.
Oh no, but here's the thing, Source Jockey. Robotnik's like first name is Ivo, which is a pretty fucking sick name actually.
Snake
I
is
wouldn't
actually
name my
considered-
kid Ivo, but I'd be like, you know what, that's not a
No,
bad name.
of course not. Of course not, Snake, because you're considering changing your name to Ivo yourself.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want the kid getting ahead of me.
We can't have share the same name, and you know,
How the fuck is that pronounced? Ogilvy? Oglive?
Oglive.
I didn't realize his full name was Ogilvy Maurice to Snakerer.
Yeah, like
That's
Penders is a weird guy. Penders is the type that grew up in like on 60s and 70s comics, which
Not
were
to
already
also,
weird.
Chariot, I'm not saying this with judgment in my heart. I find it genuinely funny, but we were meant to have a warhog for this.
Yeah, no, this is
We are not.
Yeah, that's.
We're not
that's
making
the cost of
part-time.
co-op.
I'll say that.
But yeah, Snake, we can't both have the same name, so you know,
Yeah.
you're the Sonic fan. You might as well change.
Yeah. Okay. What are you naming? Like, what's the? Fuck. I'm so short on names at the moment. You're naming
Just like-
you're
well,
naming
yeah,
your
yeah.
kid after like the protagonist from Gundam.
And name him
that
Amuro.
is one
Yeah,
thing about
Amuro.
Halo. Like, if it does
Well,
inspire
I mean,
anyone
no,
to get
I name him
games,
Char.
it'll be John.
Oh, there's,
John Halo.
let's find
Or-
out. There's a
or-
replacement warthog at the cave exit, if I remember correctly. Maybe.
No, I know I can name him.
Maybe
fucking
they'll
after a
like,
Gundam
drop one
character.
in for us.
Maybe.
I can name him Hapluya Baptist. Hallelujah Baptist.
I'm naming my kid Kirito. Not.
I'm naming my kid Hatsune.
Hell yeah.
Naming my kid Saul. Middle name Myers.
Hell yeah. That's what it's about.
Yeah, it's gonna be
He
like
won't-
funny.
He
if,
won't
like,
live up to the name.
I'm
He will
naming my
never
kid
live up.
Render. Oh, maybe over
Maybe
there.
it's
There's a
just
crash.
all
There's a
on
crash
I'm
thing
naming-
over there, so maybe over.
No, I'm naming my kid Dude.
Oh, nice. Dude Junior.
Quarter repeater winner. Quarter. I forgot that was
Hmm.
Quarter's name in Gundam Wing.
If you want it, you can grab it.
There's some
Yeah,
absolute.
I'll
Like,
take
I think
it.
you would like Gundam purely based on the absolute dumb name.
Maybe I'll watch it one day. I've not watched like much anime at all. I've been on a slop binge. I've been rewatching Dexter for the last few weeks.
Oh yeah, I forgot. There's like
got some
there's
good
a character.
seasons in there.
There's a character literally just named Beside Pain.
The
Or-
brother of Max,
Apparently.
James Graveson Snake Rat. Oh, and for clarification, that's Dexter, the show about the murderer.
This
not the-
fucking name. Revival. Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna name my kid Hot Coldman.
Oh no, actually, the best Gundam name is there's a guy named Full Frontal.
Magical Maya is throwing in. I think Turn A Gundam has the best names. Me Midgard.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, there is a guy named Me Minute, or just Harry Ord. Harry Ord is a pretty good
Is it
name.
said meme or is it like the French like mem? Mem.
I think it's Mem.
Yeah.
It's been ages since I watched Turn A. A new returner. Okay, those aren't like they're kind of. But yeah, Me Midgard.
Part of me will never really get over Hot Coldman. Like, I think that's dumber than Skullface. Like, on so many levels. Oop. I do hope we get dropped a new hog. I think we do. There has to be.
It would be really mean of them to not give us new hog.
Yeah. I also think this game doesn't... Ah, no, it does. It definitely does. I was about to say I don't think this game has vehicle damage, but maybe that's only the Covenant vehicles can get damaged in Halo 1? There's a lot of weird little things like that. I could also just be wrong. My memories are very skewed at the moment.
Oh yeah, I think I had to look it up. But yeah, my favorite antidote is like so. The original Gundam has just a lot of weird names, and Toboro said the reason that why they did that because he
Oh,
realized
way
the
to go.
producers. He realized the producers weren't actually watching the show. So
Okay.
he just said, "Fuck it, I'll just name them the dumbest name possible."
That's good, though. God, what a freedom that must feel like when you realize no producers are actually paying attention.
Yeah, no, because this was 79, so like obviously all they cared about because they didn't wanna like. Here's what's the thing.
Fucking
When
hell.
they were selling toys, they were literally only selling the toy of the original Gundam. They did not care about anything else, so they got to give the enemy mechs whatever designs and like names they wanted. So you have a mech called the Gelgoog, or like the Sock.
I'd name my mech the Sock.
or Ack Guy and stuff like that because like they were never meant to be toys, and nowadays they're like some of the most iconic names. But yeah, Slegger Law. I forgot there's a name yet. But yeah,
Swag. That's good.
I got it. I got the ultimate kid named Glup Shido.
oh, he's beautiful. What's his name? Club Shadow.
One word. hyphenated, actually.
Oh. Imagine being... Oh, God, because I was
Imagine,
at my
like,
niece snapped his...
flashbanging your wife with that as well.
Imagine having to...
Oh, well, what are
being
you
the
doing
priest-
down here with the aliens?
Imagine being the kid... Imagine being the priest
Up
that
your
has
ass.
to baptize the kid named Glob Shido.
Just like, yeah, no, just being in church like, nah, man, this one's going to hell.
God is not having his eyes on him.
God will stay away from this one. If you played my favorite game, Hunt Down the Freeman, says the priest. My kid's named Mitchell. There's a story that's probably apocryphal, but it's just one I like to imagine, which was, you know, a joint training exercise between, like, US and UK, like, military pilots, where all the US soldiers had, like, cool nicknames, like Iceman or whatever, and then all the British people were like, knobhead, bastard, dunce. But then I was reading a thing earlier on, which is I like reading about nicknames in the military. Most of them are just like, you fucked up once. Like, one of your legs is shorter than the other, so you get named Sniper's Nightmare or something.
That's good.
It's a whole really good, like, Greg Davies bit about nicknames. Oop. If I ever meet brothers named Mitchell and Adrian, it's going to set off my fight or flight response. But that would set off so... For anyone in the know, I'd be like, wait, hang on. Are you, like... how much of a fan are you? What have you condemned your kids to? Also, they did drop us a new hog.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
A whole hog.
Go
I
in
see
whole
the hog.
They've made it very... They've given it a very scenic placement as well. Gets to look out over the halo.
Oh, yeah. Now this time, if I come across any Britons, I will not
You will hesitate.
raise the head, assuming that it's just pretty dark in here, so I just can't see her.
Definitely, yeah, we freed this place up. I'm gonna while we're driving, I'm gonna turn the game up a smidge. So I can hardly hear anything.
There's someone who's considered naming their daughter Cortana.
I think Microsoft naming their AI that has hopefully made a dent and made people decide not to.
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, like, at this point...
No, there's not... No, I'm not making a Halo video. I just wanted to stream it. I thought it'd just be like, I should stream it a bit, because I don't really have any intentions of making a vid on it. Next vid's Yakuza, then something else. Do like Halo, but it did get kind of sacrificed for a gag.
But was it a funny gag?
I thought so. I think it's been like 95% people are either amused or didn't care, and the remaining 5 very upset.
See, I find that really funny, because like there are like a million other people who have talked about Halo on this platform, so it's like, you know...
I think it's a thing though, because it's like, it might sound a bit arrogant to say, it's like, you kind of just want to see, okay, so what's another take on it? Am I going to get something unique out of this? Or it's just, there's a kind of a comfort in watching a video about a game that you definitely know? I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Sometimes you just want a thing, like, just to watch something. Like, sometimes when I eat food, I just rewatch, like, videos I've already seen and kind of know.
Yeah. Well, it's also with me, like, I know all about Sonic games. I've seen a million videos on Sonic games, but new video on a Sonic thing, yeah, I'm gonna watch it, even if it's at risk of retreading the same ground.
I mean, yeah. You said in your Sonic video that you use it as kind of barometer. You use it. I mean, it
became a lot of. It became at
test.
first like, though I think I've not entirely succeeded, but it became like, let's play these games in these weird fashions to kind of contrive like maybe the last thing that hasn't been said about these games by someone else.
Yeah.
It does still retread like points that I think are cogent or interesting or kind of beneath notice. I don't know. I should actually, I might just kind of upload an unlisted, like, original version and be like, hey, you know, here's the bit, here it is with the joke. I don't think so, no, because I'm a fan of Half-Life, but again, it's like, it's very well covered. I think they can actually get in the passenger seat. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there we go.
But I don't think I will. I think if I'm gonna do another big series, the one that has crossed my mind the most, if I, like, finish up with the Yakuza series at some point and think, right, I think I've said all I can kind of... I wouldn't be saying anything new or interesting at this point. It'd probably be Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, that was fun. Though I kind of gave up on a couple of them, the chapter names, because I copied and pasted the list of chapter names and timings, and I was like, how do I make these vaguely Halo? How do I make these Halo appropriate and still seem like a somewhat real video? Though I think this is gonna be the most peculiar self nitpick that I'll ever make. But part of me was like, this has a bad structure for a Halo video. I could have made this better if I was like. If I didn't just think up this gag at the last minute and, like, decide to do chapter names too. He's enjoying that. Oh yeah, they can get in the turret too. So on single player, you can move some of these lads around.
Stop. We need to stay here with the Marines until evac arrives.
Oh, okay. We've got to stay with them.
Okay.
Okay.
I thought we were supposed to, like, move on to the next area.
There and I mean, it said checkpoint done. Are there more aliens coming? Well, there's still guys here. They've not been evac'd yet. In fact, we've taken this guy, so he's not getting evac'd.
Yeah.
Also, it's the thing with MGS is because, like, there are a lot of really good MGS videos, like Steak Bentley's MGS4. Like, even if I took a year to just focus on an MGS video, I wouldn't think it's better than that. Oh, another car. You keep giving us new cars.
Oh, excellent. We have a car surplus.
I'm gonna take this car. Now we're useless because we don't have, don't have anyone in a turret. But
That being said, I am gonna grab some health.
But it could be a good excuse to revisit them. Yeah, I know the mission structure. It's just always because there's kind of big gaps and stuff happening. I keep feeling, I think even I kind of sometimes feel like, okay, are we done yet? And then, you know, an audio trigger is like, no, you're not, and you just gotta go back.
Yeah.
Though Chariot is fresh to the game. I'm not, but I'm just very, you know, stupid. Yeah, no, this mission kind of kills. I said it like earlier on, but whenever I tried to play this game single player, this mission would kind of just immediately, like, stop me dead. It must have been great the first time I played it because it's so big and expansive, but it doesn't really have that wow factor now.
Yeah, well, and like, I don't know, like, I still feel like, you know, yeah, the driving missions probably get a lot better as the series goes on.
Yeah, I first played this game when I was like 8 or 9, and the sad part is, yeah, I can't remember if I was impressed. I, like, beat this game multiple times co-op, so had something, but never played it much by myself. It's funny to think, like, originally this was meant to be, you know, a PC free roamer game, which would have been fucking mental, but well, Microsoft got them here.
And Microsoft said, the Xbox, activate.
Put it on the Xbox.
What the fuck is an Xbox?
I definitely feel that, Madman, yeah. Like, because just showing off the scale as well, everything feels really big. Which is a blessing and a curse. There's a guy with a sniper up here, but... Oh, I mean, Assault on the Control Room is long, but the infamous one, the fucking library, which... Weird thing, when I last replayed this in co-op, I actually didn't mind too much, but maybe I just kind of mentally prepared myself for the worst and was like, this ain't the worst. This sniper
Maybe,
rifle is
maybe that's
wasted
what
on me.
happened when like I played
I'll be right back.
Half-Life. Because like I was expecting Zen to be like really bad.
I've never hated Zen that much, but yeah,
Yeah,
same
no,
boat as
Zen
you.
is fine.
I played it after years of people saying this is awful, this is the worst part of Half-Life, and maybe a bit weaker, but I couldn't say I hated it at all. Whoop. I'm in a bad spot. Kill that guy for the sniper rifle and don't even use it. Whoops. He did a pretty good dodge, though. Zen's just a bit where you remember, oh yeah, this game came out in 1998. Yeah.
But also like has like the new movement tech where like you just do like the long jump.
Actually,
You know,
you know,
Mario
like,
64 style.
I think I said this on a podcast before, but my first exposure to Half-Life is maybe the weirdest one I think anyone has had, which was the first time I played, saw, kind of learned about Half-Life was, went round a mate's house, he had Halo 2, not Halo 2, sorry, Half-Life 1 on fucking PS2, which had a co-op campaign, which is not considered very good, but he had another friend round, like, recently, hadn't finished the campaign, but was on the last level and said, "Do you want to finish this?" And I was like, "Sure, okay." So yeah, my introduction to Half-Life was the last level of a bad co-op campaign on the PS2 version.
I always wanted to play that PS2 campaign. Like I've always known it as just like something that exists, and like it's got like mystique to it.
Could be
It's
fun.
like yeah.
Maybe
But
we
yeah,
can,
I
like,
guess it's like the Sonic CD thing of like, ooh, it's like the one mysterious one that I haven't played.
I think someone has made like a PC like mod port of Decay, which was that co-op campaign, but it could be funnier to fucking PCSX2 Half-Life 1 and then fucking Parsec co-op. The fucking
Yeah, well, like the thing about like that guy's thing is like I think it like makes a lot of changes to like the game, so it's like more of like a remake than like just a port. Which is cool, but also it's like, you know, if you want like the original Decay experience, you might have to like still boot up an emulator.
There is something to be said, I saw Magical Maya said in chat, for like, sometimes big spoilers are the way to get someone into something. Which is actually a topic I've been interested in, like, what is the biggest spoiler that has gotten you into, like, something? Because for me, it was like, I didn't care about Danganronpa, and I was talking to a friend one day, and it was like, 3 had just come out. And he was like, "Do you want to know the ending to this?" I was like, "Yeah, I don't care, go ahead, like, I'm probably never going to play it." But then, when he told me the ending, I was like, "Okay, shit, I have to know how we get to this point." Like, the ending, knowing the ending of the series made me want to, like, see it for myself. And it's funny, by the time I did get to, V3, I had forgotten it, so, but then I kind of recalled again, as like, oh yeah, I was told about this. Half-Life 1 PS2 came out exactly one day before Halo 1. Turns out wants to end co-op as well, go figure. That's been years since I played Sven co-op, that was fucking fun.
I need to play that still.
Could do that one day, because it goes up to 16 players, and, what is the good Half-Life 2? Is it Obsidian or is it Minerva? No, not
Obsidian Conflict.
Obsidian Conflict's
But the
Halo.
Steam port still isn't out yet.
Oh, of course. Wait, how long has that been since it's been updated at all, actually?
Last update was like 13 years ago.
Yeah, okay, so... Yeah, I was just thinking, like, oh, exactly, and I was like, wait, hang on. Not heard it being updated much at all, but wasn't there another, like, co-op Half-Life 2 mod?
Yeah, Synergy. Synergy is on Steam, but I don't like Synergy.
I think Synergy is the one I've beaten it on, actually. Which is odd to think about. Synergy got updated 2 days ago to support the 20th anniversary. I think you're stuck with Synergy if we ever want to do, like, Half-Life 2 co-op for the moment.
The Truth and Reconciliation touched down on a desert plateau
Yeah, I'm getting in the hog.
There's our ride. Get
Ah,
aboard and let's
I
get
am
out of
no
here.
point getting in the hog. You know what? Keep the hog. Wait. Wait.
I don't think there's like a way that
Don't
they
get
can
on the
get
ship yet.
fog.
Don't get on the ship yet. I don't know. This will not work, but I want to see. I'm in a fucking about mood. Nope, that was even shittier than expected. I wanted to ram the hog onto the ship. That's not gonna work. I'm not gonna land it. This actually might be easier with an Xbox controller, where I have a bit more fine motor control over this motor.
Yeah, I don't know what like the controller driving is like.
I am enjoying this Halo campaign so far. You know, it do be fun to stream it. I think the better levels are still to come. Oh god, poor Buzz. I did do that once with a mate, actually. Like, didn't get all the way through, but... Okay, no. Let's just get on. Unless you want to try ramming this car into there, but I think we'll just clip through the bottom.
I have just flipped through the bottom.
No, I've not played.
Once.
I've not played Ace Combat. I will one day. I've heard a lot of hype about it.
I had one of the Ace Combat games as a kid.
I streamed Half-Life 2 VR a couple of times. It is really good. I didn't finish it though. I really should have done. And it does actually work on my new fucking headset, which with a wee bit of lag. The pelicans in this game are funny.
I just got the achievement that's like, oh, beat Halo. But like, I think it's just like the level thing.
Truth and Reconciliation. I think we're on Beta Halo or something. They give the Halos designations because there are multiple, but Madman Epic just furnished me with a very fun fact. The pelicans in this game are funny because their animations are just replays of devs controlling them, which I do like. And that probably does kind of lead us to fucking theater mode down the line. We're like, oh, we got all these inputs recorded, let's just give the player the ability to look at this shit. In Halo 1, it's probably like Truth and Reconciliation, or like the level that introduces the flood, the one that begins in the swamp. This is Chariot's first time playing it. I think Halo 2, I really like the early city levels. I don't know what my favorite is in Halo 3. Halo 3, I like that campaign, but a lot of it kind of blurs together for me. I do, well, no, when you fucking get on the fucking really big walker, I really fucking like that. That's a cool section. I tend to just really like anything that's really, like, vehicle-focused, like Warthog runs I fucking love, but they're a big climax, they gotta be good. I'm not big, you know what, I'm not big on Reach, but I think it's the DMR, though. A lot of people really like Reach. I'm like, I don't dislike it, it's just never landed for me the same way it did for others. Oh, I didn't know they could warn you. I didn't know the game would warn you about that. So grunt on a turret isn't like the most dangerous thing in the world.
Well, I mean, like, they're like a grunt with like a really big gun.
True.
So like,
Do you can just? I do love.
they're easy to sneak out though.
I do love they have a little egg seat that you sit in and just get in them. Man, where's Sweet? The song is actually playing now. The Covenant Gamer Chair, hell yeah. I'd love a floating egg cut gamer chair. Oh shit.
Yeah, this is a pretty good sniper rifle.
It's a
I like
good
the
ass
Halo
sniper rifle. Based on a South African sniper rifle, I believe.
Oh, interesting.
Model for it. The armor abilities are fun though I do remember getting really fucking annoyed at armor lock and shit. But I think everyone did though, so that's hardly unique. Everyone fucking hated armor lock. Especially if you weren't using it. So everyone's favorite, like, Halo multiplayer map. Because I'm pretty basic in that regard as well. Like, Zanzibar, like, was mine. I fucking love Zanzibar. Which was renamed in Halo fucking 3, but I can only ever remember it as Zanzibar.
In terms of actually like playing it, Lockout.
Lockout? Was that the one that was like a hill up to that compound?
No, that's High Ground.
Oh, okay. Which one was Lockout?
That's the Halo 2 map. It's the one that's like suspended in the air.
Oh, yeah. The kind of... I think I know what one you're talking about. I'm so bad. I should have asked that when I was like, I'm really bad with level names, but that is the one that's kind of like a bunch of platforms, yeah, and it's very descriptive of me. A bunch of platforms. Fuck. I'm visualizing what we're talking about, but I'm terrible at describing it. The snowy one, yeah. Thank you.
Also, I'm also a fan of Turf in Halo 2 as well, because Turf is a great map for customs.
I think my favorite Halo 1 like multiplayer map is Sidewinder, but that's because of the stupid way me and my mates would play multiplayer, which was we didn't really do deathmatch, we just fucking like ramped ghosts off of the tank and did flips and shit, and that was the best level for like stunt jumps.
I do like the melee animation for the sniper rifle.
You just bring
That
the
is
fucking
pretty good.
thing down on them hard.
No, I have played a little bit of Halo multiplayer, but mostly Flood, because like my friends really liked the Flood game.
You mean like
So
Flood, like
that's,
Infection?
all they played.
I remember fucking playing Infection on Halo 2 where you had to manually switch teams. People went fucking mad for that
Oh
shit.
boy.
It was just honor rules. If the zombie got you, you had to swap to the other team and not use anything but a sword. I tend to prefer like the bigger, more vehicle-focused maps because they got the most possibilities for me. And also, I'm just not very good at shooters, so I kind of depend on anything where I can be a sneaky bitch to gain any advantage. I say, and I run up straight into a turret. Don't shoot me! Don't shoot me! Don't shoot me! Fucking missed that. I think I missed it twice. The other grenade went through the slits.
What you doing?
I'm
Hello.
losing.
Again?
Yep, made up for it with that sniper shot though. Okay, maybe a grunt in one of these turrets is dangerous.
Maybe.
Maybe. Ooh.
Maybe.
Alright, I'm gonna get this one though. I'm gonna get this one. I'm gonna get this. Watch this shit. Counts. Yeah. And it landed upright. Now, if I had enough grenades, we could take this turret with us. But we're not.
Unfortunately.
Denel NTW-20, yeah. Bolt action material and rifle side-mounted magazine. I do actually wish it was side-mounted in this game as well. It's like the gun does look more futuristic, but it just could have been interesting to have it just do that as well. Oh fuck. Got active camo.
Alert! Covenant dropships are inbound.
Nice.
Rah, rah.
Here they come, walk.
Low power car.
Uh-oh. These turrets suck. These turrets blow. Yeah, better than nothing. And infinite ammo. Oh yeah, they didn't make up ODSTs yet. Also, didn't the first book, like, kind of predate the release of this game, so you had a bit of lore to kind of go in with?
It was around the same time, but I don't
Okay.
think it predated it.
Alright.
Is it one of those things where, like, technically, like, Evangelion is predated by the manga, but, like, the anime started production first?
Okay, well, it didn't predate, but, I mean, they were at it in the tank, but the first book was Fall of Reach, which Halo Reach adapts, and that's a prequel.
Kind of adapted.
I mean,
There's a
yeah,
few
it changes
differences.
it changes stuff.
We're directly under the ship now. The Covenant use a gravity lift to move troops and supplies.
But Fall of Reach actually came up for the game.
We need to ambush them at the grav lift's loading zone.
Wait, yeah, you did a school report on Fall of Reach. That's pretty good, though. I don't remember ever being able to pick my own, like, book to do a report on when I was in school. Maybe that was more an American thing.
Yeah, no, book reports I usually got was like, here's a book.
Yeah, we kind of had all our stuff assigned. You were doing, like...
Yeah.
We did holes, oddly enough.
Oh,
And
interesting.
a lot of Shakespeare. Yeah, I'm lost.
There was, like, some kind of objective that they were telling us about.
Yeah, I know. I was looking at chat and thinking about books. Maybe
there's a
maybe
hole
the
in the
teacher
wall
liked
over
Halo.
here.
Maybe you did a good job on it. Made the teacher pick up Halo, like damn, this shit's fire. Oh, it's through this canyon, yeah. Uh-oh, someone's behind me. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
I'm trying to.
visibility's bad because I'm not turning on the damn flashlight like I should. Oh, I forgot how much sniper ammo this level gives you. I've wasted it by just not being, liberal in its use.
Yeah,
Been
see, I don't have the sniper rifle anymore because I did die once in like the last
I can't
section.
believe Snake is not liberal.
I've been playing conservatively with this thing.
He's now conservative, is he?
I've only been shooting
Voting
things
the
with funny colours.
Voting Tory, are you?
With my sniper rifle. I signed the ballot box from 2 miles out. Oop. Yeah, get him. Good thing that can't disable vehicles yet.
Bang bang bang
Whoa.
bang 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 bang.
Away it goes.
Bang 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 bang.
There's always... It is fucking good kinetically. Just smacking shit in this game feels nice. Landing a shot feels nice too when I can occasionally do that.
You know, it's nice being able to like sit in a turret that like overlooks the place where all the enemies are spawning from.
Yeah. Just get to Swiss cheese them from on high. I should probably go to the other one over there. I'm wasting the opportunity. How embarrassing for this ship. They've just put their lads in the kill zone they set up.
Yeah, well, it's like they haven't realized what's happening yet, so it's like, oh, yeah, let's just like send down another.
Yeah, okay, well that didn't
Another
work.
batch.
Another lot of lads, please. Get them down here. Many as you can send.
I guess we need more guys.
Even more. More and more.
Later, more guys, please.
Like we're in an RTS right now. Okay, cool. Everyone's dead.
Well, that was easy.
Man, look at that fucking pile of bodies.
Oh, there's.
Oh, there's more of them. I'm going to blow up those bodies and watch them all fly. There we go.
The one thing about these turrets is like it's really hard to see what you're shooting.
Yeah, no, I was
There's
having
just
that
so much
problem.
purple on the screen.
Cortana to Echo 419. We've reached the gravity
That is the hunter trick. Because I thought I was trying to. I thought you could just one tap them in the back, but I think the pistol just will one tap them in the back as well, won't it?
Once we're inside the ship,
Wow.
home in on
Wow,
Yeah,
that is
the pistol in this game is all kinds of
shockingly
fucked.
strong.
or near the ship's rig, which should narrow our search.
Echo 419 inbound. Clear the drop zone.
Come on, boys. Gotta wait on them to join us.
Oh, I see.
Yep, that's me.
Yep.
I'm a Mark
Nice of
5.
them to show up like after everything's been killed.
I do like fighting the hunters though. They are like really predictable. I mean, that's kind of what is enjoyable about them because yeah, they've got the very big readable swings. They're basically a Dark Souls boss.
We're in. I've got a good lock on the captain's CNI transponder. No Covenant defenses detected.
Let's actually see what this place looks like on modern graphics. Ugly.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Bit.
I turn on monitors and it's like
Oops.
I noticed the flame drops.
Contact! No covenant. You had to open your mouth.
Why are the flames on plastic?
Now we got some interior combat.
We're getting slaughtered.
That'd be fun. That's good, like, kids' imagination. I used to think hunters would be fucked up Master Chiefs. And also, sadly, you cannot use the swords in this game. That was a later addition.
No
It's
swords.
interesting from like an in-universe perspective. Like, you know, okay, like it goes from being a thing that's like it's like a biometric weapon, like to like later games. It's like, well, I guess just anyone that finds it can open, you know, kill units with this.
I mean, maybe. I would like to think of someone being like, we've got a lore reason you can't use the swords, and it's also just a balancing nightmare, and then people go, but I want to use the swords, and I'm like, fine. We'll undo this lore for you. I don't know if that... I mean, I don't imagine that happened. I don't know. They are fun as fuck, so... Oh. Damn. Oh. Okay. I got snuck up on. This is one of those bits that keeps... Oh, God. Okay. God, I forgot. It was like one time for a charity marathon, I decided to stream Binary Domain. It was like one of those you gotta beat the game in one sitting deals. And I'd forgotten how much of Binary Domain is a fight going on for like 10 minutes longer than maybe it should. It's fun combat, but that is not a one-done kind of game. Also, I'm dead, so good luck. Oh.
Yeah, like if you're doing that in one sitting, that's gonna like, yeah.
Oh yeah, we gotta keep an eye out for those Ayla Maus, because they can one-shot us. So I'm gonna sit at the back of the room like a little baby with my rifle.
Did you say a Lamos?
I did say Ayla Maus, which is that's a term that's fallen out of popular usage. It should not have. One thing I failed to do when I was modding XCOM for Ex-Commandless was I did want to get all the text strings to, like, you know, on XCOM 1 it would be like, you know, distant alien, like, unit can hear distant aliens, or like distant Ayla Maus overheard or something.
That'd be good.
Couldn't quite get the strings to work. Anything that was like, anything that seemed to be like attached to multiple text strings, that was troublesome when modifying the lines. I think I did also change all of the text tips, and no one noticed that all the tips were wrong.
Baby, who's your daddy?
But then I think the bit rate was too low for anyone to read them, so... Muffled A-Lamos in distance. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah, this is the bit where you gotta pay attention to the radar, which is what I have been failing to do.
It is easy to forget about
Yeah.
the radar.
It's
I find myself just being like, oh yeah, like that exists.
I mean, definitely... You're gonna get a checkpoint in a minute? The network hasn't... How has the lag been on your end, by the way, Chariot?
Like, everything has had, like, a slight bit of, like, delay.
Okay.
But like, it's playable. Oh shoot. I got ran into the corner. But no, it's fine. Like it's noticeable.
Oh, I got bounced.
But like, I think.
Yeah, it does seem like you're landing shots.
Yeah.
Gone. The thing about the simple side shot and sidestep and pop is you still need to be able to aim to do that, and that's it's a mixed bag. Okay, I did think they were dying quite quickly. The shields would just put you up, you know.
This position if you can find a way around and open the door from the other side, Chief.
Chief, let's see if we can find a way to open this door.
I kind of want to kill this guy for saying that, but I'm not going to.
Chief, we need to find another way around.
Chief, you go do all the damn work. I'm just here part-time. Well, there are enemies.
We're literally
this
bred
way,
for this. Actually, that's not how this works, Steve. I don't think the Spartans were red. Just,
I think when they're red is like, they're stronger, as you know, the enemy variants. Blue are the basic guys, red are the stronger guys. And I think we'll get another color later on who are even stronger than that. I mean, we already did get another color, we got the invisible ones.
That's the locked door down there. It's already on the other side. Must be something.
I've not seen a medkit in a minute.
Medic.
Medic. Okay. Oh.
I have to use some of these finger grenades so I can take plasma grenades again.
What's that?
Like, I picked up a frag grenade, so now I like want to use them all so I can get a much better plasma grenade.
You can change. There is a change grenade button.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah,
Okay,
you don't just have to
did
throw
not
all your
realize
grenades
that.
out to change them. I've rebound. I rebound mine to mouse scroll down though. Grunts go yellow, red, black. Elites go blue, red, yellow, black. Don't know why it just vaguely amused me then. Like they had different color orders, even if only slightly. These are elite. Wasn't me.
I had like one pip of health. Because like I got hit with like 1,000,000 needler rounds.
The thing is, he kind of ducked out of the way and something punched you in the face.
Yeah.
Oh. That was very unfortunate.
Want some more?
That was also very... Poor guy. All my allies dying around me.
Oh.
Oop. What have you gotten of the story so far, Chariot? I'm not...
So, I got like the first cutscene, right? Of, like, okay, like, you know, we have to like drop down to this planet, and like we have to keep Cortana safe. I did see that like we're doing best commander teams, which like feels like a very ambitious thing to do, just for like one guy. Yeah, when you're like already like in some terrible shape, with like the landing.
Yeah.
So like
We're
that's what
pretty
I know. It's
beefy.
like we're on this planet for some reason, and the ship was destroyed,
Yeah.
and now it's like okay, we've landed, but now like we gotta rescue somebody. And that's generally what I know.
Yeah, we're just kind of fucking around at this point. Trying to save some guy on this
Yeah.
ship. We're just all just kind of scattered across the place, just trying to make the best of it.
Makes sense.
Sweet, did you actually play much Halo as a kid?
Yeah, like not like single players a lot. I did not. I only really played Free and Reach.
Oh, yeah.
Because like Free was mainly, we had it, and like when our cousins were over, you know, everyone huddled around playing online multiplayer.
Yeah.
And Reach I played. I think finished. I think I played it. No, did I? I don't remember if I finished all the single player, but I played a lot of online with friends.
I did as well. I mean, like, definitely played more of the multiplayer later on it gets. So I had one friend who we would do the campaigns because he just didn't care about the multiplayer, and one friend who was vice versa. God, the only time that, like, we beat the campaign once, and then the only time it'd go back was when they did you ever know about his, like, the Vidmaster challenges, where this was, like, when cosmetic shit was kind of interesting, because it was fresh, and, well, when you're an idiot, kid it matters, but, like, oh, do you want to unlock the fucking ninja helmet? You gotta beat this series of, like, time-limited challenges.
No.
Yeah, which is like, hey, you beat this level on Legendary with all the skulls on, and you've got to do the fucking Warthog run at the end, all of you in Ghosts. Which, that took us fucking ages, because remember one of the skulls in that was if one player dies, you all get checkpointed?
Ooh.
Yeah, so that was just like, hoping that 4 people could pull it off. Without fucking it up. I think nowadays you
On
just get that.
Legendary.
Yeah, I think nowadays you just get that helmet. I don't know. I've not done much like customization. Also, there is something.
Interesting.
I was talking about it with Harry the other day when we had the meetup, but he was talking about wanting to do like something with. We're just talking about like there is a certain allure to like he enjoyed the finals more when it was like a closed beta for a week because it had that feeling of exclusivity, and I thought that's also the foundation of fucking FOMO, isn't it? That's like a weaponized tactic used to get you to buy something. But it does also have a fucking pull to it where, like, yeah, this thing feels special because I can only fucking have it but in such limited quantities or for such a limited time.
Yeah, I wonder if like that's part of like what like you know people like about Deadlock at the moment, where like it is kind of like you know exclusive thing.
I mean, a
It's
million
not
people are playing
really
it now,
yet.
but yeah, that was. I think I did first hear about it because it came out so slow, and it's like, oh yeah, only a few people are playing this. and then it just kind of spread on that. And I think it also kind of had me thinking about Helldivers earlier in the year, where not that Helldivers was limited, but Swede, you remember like everyone getting really hype about saving that planet?
Sorry, I was literally away from my computer because I had to check something. But can you repeat that?
I was talking about like kind of, you know, limited time stuff, exclusive stuff, and like how that can make a game more interesting, even though there's a lot of fucking negative shit.
Oh yeah, no, a lot of it is just battle passes and shit.
Yeah, but with Helldivers, there was that feeling of like, we're gonna liberate this planet, and it was a community event, so it felt more like, oh shit, I gotta be playing the game right now because there's a story going on. I'm dead.
Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. Like Malachor, I think it was Malachor 5 just became a thing, and like
that was it.
Everyone,
yeah. People were getting really excited about like the GM thing and like, oh, we're gonna get a story out of this game, and it really did fall through super quick.
Yeah, but I think it's also a case of Malachor 4.
Malachor 4 was a
stuff
Kotor
going
thing.
Yeah, no, but I think it's just the internet online size guys just move so fast now.
Yeah. What was the name of the planet in what was the name of the planet in Helldivers then that everyone got really fucking into?
Malevolon. I can't say. Malevolon Creek.
That Malevolon Creek.
Yeah, no, but like Helldivers still gets a lot of players playing. Helldivers also got kneecapped in the knee when Sony decided that no, you're required.
We made a space station recently, a big space station, and then it launched orbital bombardments on players.
God,
nice.
Wow.
Good sound effect. Great.
So is it like an Eve thing where like it takes a lot of like coordination to like make a
No,
make a
what
space
happens is
station?
every couple days there'll be a major order which everyone participates in.
Yeah.
And completing those changes the story.
Yeah, it's like if you don't do enough of this, you fail. It fails, or like
And they do have a GM who kind of is trying to push events to keep them interesting, but
And this is on top of the galactic map where planets are constantly being taken and retaken.
Mm.
Now, are there like players on different sides of the conflict?
No.
Well,
we're all Helldivers.
It's 3 against 1. It's not like there are allegiances.
No, there's
the
only 2 enemy
allegiance
factions.
is like whether or not they prefer fighting robots or prefer fighting bugs.
Yeah, it's Helldivers 1 that has the third faction, which maybe will be implemented at some point.
They most definitely are, because they are in data mines, and they keep hinting towards them.
Yeah, it's just, they're just trying to, space it out. But yeah, no, Helldivers just kind of got kneecapped when Sony decided that you have to have a Sony account, and like which killed a lot, and I do mean like a lot of the player base, because a lot of players.
I think another thing as well is just like people just had their fill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It did just take one bad business decision though to kind of get people to, or make people being sick of it a lot more apparent, or a lot more pushed a lot.
There were some people who are hardcore, so and complained about like how they balanced weapons and shit like that. But like, yeah, that's always gonna be a case. But yeah, I also just generally think that Helldivers would. Helldivers is not dead. It's far from dead. It still has a lot of players.
Yeah. It's still got a ton. Are you dead, Shadow?
It would still be in this.
Okay, I might be.
I did die.
Yeah, it would be still a zeitgeist thing. But
I do wonder if like there is a certain extent to where like because it is a thing that has this kind of ongoing story, people feel like they missed the boat. It's like, oh, can I join? Even though like
not really.
No.
I mean, there's probably like a few people who feel like, oh well, I wasn't in from day one, so why bother? But that's probably a small.
Helldiver, yeah, that's very small, because Helldiver's thing is like you can still jump in and just level just fine.
Well, yeah, but they kind of felt like they may have missed like a big event. Is the
yeah, I mean, yeah, you weren't there, but like there's still people playing it. The main, but yeah, no, I think just the big thing is just I just think a big thing is just how we move so fast from topics nowadays on the internet. Like,
Also, sorry, I'm not talking Source Jockey. I'm not talking about like, oh, content is gone. I'm talking about, you know, like the feeling of being there when everyone like really cared about this thing, like Malevolent Creek, like when that was an ongoing story thing.
But
the
like
game was
limited
new.
time raid
Like, it
or
was-
whatever.
yeah, exactly. The game was new.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a Fortnite. Only really pops out in news when they introduce a new thing, like a new crossover thing. It's
Yeah.
like people goes,
I still haven't finished the video on it yet. Actually, funny, me and Chariot, we're gonna co-op it at some point, but someone made a prequel to Hooligans in Fortnite, and it has co-op, and it's not good, but you know. I want to do a video on that, but also part of it would just be an excuse to talk about, like, hey, I had to use the fucking Fortnite store for the first time, and it's like, man, I've not really dealt with one of these stores properly since, like, Legion, but man, this shit feels scummy as hell, and kids are playing this. Which is nothing new to say, but goddamn, it was new to me.
There was a student I saw in class, like, the other day that had, like, $72 worth of V-Bucks cards on their desk. And I was like, you don't even have, like, a job. Like,
Madman, please make another... Madman, please make another Hooligans, you know, prequel. Oh no, sequel, sorry. I've made one of those kind of purchases, and I never told anyone. I didn't tell Swede, because you were making fun of people who did it at the time, Swede, but I bought, a TF2 crate thing.
oh, yeah, no, I've done that too. Yeah.
Remember at the time you were like taking the piss out of people who did that, so
I actually unlocked an unusual.
Oh wow! I never got an unusual.
I tried selling it. I ended up being scammed out of it.
Oh damn!
Because,
yeah, I've never
like,
done trading because I know I'd be. So I just
like,
stay out.
Because like, there was a guy who, but really like he imitated everything like that, and I wasn't thinking fast enough. I wasn't thinking clear enough, and then I realized, wait, fuck.
Have you seen the melee on the Needler Chariot?
That was a bit bad.
It's fucking mean, isn't it?
That was like half worth a lot. I could have like traded keys into Bitcoin.
I wish they stuck in the enemy and exploded. That's kind of always been my wish with the Needler fucking melee, but sadly not.
That would be cool, but like, that also feels like it would be a risk where like, you turn them into a bomb in melee range, and then they would like fight in front of you. But that also would be pretty funny.
You'd have to punch him and get the fuck out. I've never bought I played a bit of Call of Duty Black Ops 6 because I had the itch for some Call of Duty gunplay, and you know what? It still works well enough. I played about like 3-4
Yeah, I mean,
hours
it is one of the
multiplayer.
biggest game.
Yeah,
it's one of the biggest things for a reason.
It's smooth. It goes down easy. I'm glad I didn't pay 70 fucking quid for it. Just got it.
Yeah, that
like
they must have lost so much money on it being on Game Pass.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know what the market is, but do you think like a new Call of Duty coming out on the pass was like, oh yeah, we'll just sign up for this? Because in someone's head, that's like, oh, I've only spent like 10, 15 quid instead of 60.
Yeah, but I think
you're also not factoring in microtransactions, because like someone could spend money on Game Pass and spend 20 in the in-game store. That's still money.
That's true, but I think
in their head, they're still up on the deal because they didn't do the big asking price.
Yeah, I still think they probably lost out a bit on having it day one on Game Pass.
Maybe. I mean, I guess we'll see in the wash if they do it again next year. They're working on a new gun for Halo Infinite. It's a double barrel with a gravity hammer grafted to the end. Fucking hell. Okay.
That sounds great.
How many guns have been added to Halo Infinite? I was like, is that a regular
3.
thing? Hello. How many was that?
3.
Okay. I did not know that. That was something actually that I didn't like in Blop 6, which then I realized, oh yeah, they're gonna add guns in passes, because like, I downloaded it and played it because I was like, I want to fuck around with the gun customization suite. It's not really a suite, to be honest, but then it was also like, wow, this weapon variety is really weak compared to what the older games were. And then it's like, oh, they're adding like the AA-12 in fucking content packs. Lame. I just like, you know, the appeal of modern, not just Modern Warfare, the Call of Duty. It was like cool gun variety and animated decently well. Oh, that sucks. That's predatory. Granted, I fell for it in Team Fortress, but then still could have got the guns for free if I had, like, waited 100 hours. Or crafted.
Well, at least in, like, Team Fortress, you can, like, sell the...
Yeah, you can
sell the gun.
You can sell them, and you can do crafting to get the things you want maybe a bit faster. That's been a thing in... I mean, yeah, of course. I have got to imagine they've been ahead of the curve on, like, monetization tactics, like selling guns in bundles. Fucking loved Blops 1 though. I played a ton of that on Xbox 360. Thank you, PoopyPP69. I'm always going to like appreciate your dedication to the craft, the commitment, the turning up. I don't think there's anything in my life that I'm as consistent on as you are in turning up and saying, you know, P. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Whack. Which Halo was it where the Needler was actually pretty overpowered? Was that 2?
Yeah,
they
it was a dual wielding.
Yeah, oh, okay. So it must have been, yeah, 3 then.
Do-do-do-do.
Oh, no, wait. No, 2 had dual wielding.
Did 3 have dual wielding?
No,
It did, but
2
you
also...
had less weapons.
Yeah.
Right.
I just remember, I always forgive as I always think back, there was one game where the Needler was just fucking mentally good. In 4 it's so good they treat it as a power weapon. God, I did not play enough Halo 4 to know that.
I mean, 4 isn't very good.
I've beaten the campaign once, I can concur on that.
It's actually amazing.
I remember when 4 came out on PC, and a friend was like, hey, you know, let's try the multiplayer, it's been a while. And we played one match, and I was like, this is terrible.
You should, when we get to, if we stream through the games, which we won't, because I never commit, but it could be fun to get to one of the games where it's like 4-player co-op, and yeah. I've not played Halo 4 in years, I beat it once.
What's reached the first one that had that,
No,
was that
3.
ODST?
Halo 3 has
Three?
4-player co-op.
Oh, it had 4-player.
Yeah, you have Chief, Arbiter, and the 2 other elites that have names. That I forget the names of.
Are they in any of the novels?
I don't. Maybe?
Maybe?
Are they Biggs and Wedge?
We could call them Biggs and Wedge.
Part of me did wish that they were going to add, like, 4-player co-op to this collection, just because I like it, and 2 players already breaks the game a bit, but what are you going to do?
Yeah. That was on the docket for a while, but MCC is now Skeleton Crew.
Coming here was reckless. You two know better than this.
So, I mean, I guess like they're still doing stuff, right? Like they had like the E3 demo.
That's a different
just
team.
added?
That's the Dig Site team.
Oh,
The Dig Site team is... They're not a part of Free for Free, but they're connected to them.
Also,
Okay.
Source Jockey does say the corporate do indeed turn up in novels. That's
oh, hey, it's the marathon symbol.
1 moment, sir. Accessing the Covenant BattleNet.
You finally just noticed it.
According to the data in the
Wow, yeah.
the ring has some kind of deep religious significance.
You know, the marathon symbol, which means that
I believe that Halo
Bill Clinton is canon in the Halo universe.
unimaginable power.
Because he's technically in the marathon.
Controls the fate of the universe.
Now I see.
Now we'll learn about the real connection when the extraction shooter comes out.
Scouting for a control room.
Is that still happening?
Yeah.
Is that real?
Well,
It is
so
still
it's
happening.
not going to be an extraction shoot. I thought that they changed it to be a hero shoot.
Nope, it's still Extraction, it's just a different kind.
Okay.
Gotta extract something.
I haven't heard much news about it. in a while.
I don't know
They
why
changed
Cortana has a
directors.
stripper body beyond just the design is made of that way. I saw one really fucking funny fan theory, which was it was to distract people, which would be really fucking funny. It's like, damn, I'm gonna nut in that AI.
Do-do-do-do.
Why did
Do-do-do-do.
they make
One thing
Cortana?
that always comes to mind in 4 is like 4 is about like the sad story about Cortana dying, and then they give her design like the fattest ass.
Well, yeah, and it's like
Yes,
as they
sir.
approach death, the ass gets fatter. That's the finite lifespan.
Just like my animes.
I mean that is the discussion we had earlier.
Yeah. You know, you play Metal
Oh.
Gear Solid and you always think Snake has a really big ass, but that's because accelerated aging.
And also just, you know...
Didn't
yeah,
they nerf that in like the newest Smash game?
Yeah, they
Because-
took his ass.
because, you know, the dominant genes or the recessive genes. I don't think which twin he is.
They all think he's the dominant one, but he's actually the recessive one, because, you know, there's a bit of irony, and no one in that universe knows how genes work.
I actually told earlier, I was talking with my brother, we talked about like games we played, and we talked about like, I said like, man, old people, when our generation get old, at least we're not gonna sit home being bored all day, we're gonna have video games. And then we came on like pensioners that already play video games. He talked about like, he saw a guy who a retiree that just plays Battlefield all day, and all he does is a sniper because that doesn't require quick reflexes.
I like that for him. That's good.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
Probably
I just-
outsnipe me, to be fair.
and then I just remembered. Oh yeah, and I told him about the end and how you can beat him by just moving your clock, like the system time forward.
Yeah.
And I was like, wait, really?
That's so fat it makes you lose your mind.
Anyway, I think I might have sold my brother on at least MGS3. We'll see. He doesn't really play a lot of single player games. He mostly plays like Counter-Strike and
When I'm old, I'm
Yes.
gonna be breaking a hip playing VR, even though VR will definitely be a dead format by then.
Yeah, I'm gonna be curious to see how many old people are into like RTS games.
I can imagine, like, I actually talked about it, like, sim games, like, Cities Skylines and like, that's gonna be so popular with old people. Because that's not,
Oh, yeah.
something that requires, like, MMOs, like, I remember there's, like, a Swedish old retiree that, she actually streams, playing WoW. I watched her a few times and, like, her chat is just filled with people who, like, just really like her. And she just talks about, like, an old grandma.
Air support.
Alright,
But yeah,
I was gonna
Like,
bring
I guess
Hearts of
try
Iron.
and say what you will about like Skyrim and all that, but like, there's stuff.
Now, hang
Skyrim-
on. Now, Madman Epic,
Yeah.
my best friend plays Hearts of Iron, and I'm pretty sure he isn't racist. I'm not 100%, but, you know, I'm pretty confident. Also, I do like that Keys anecdote. That is good.
Yeah. But yeah, like, like old people probably like Animal Crossing would probably be huge with retired people.
I also don't think he's a communist trans woman. He might just be the outlier, like the one just bloke who just plays Hearts of Iron.
He's dead, Jim.
He's dead. They really, well, they rub that one in. They linger on that.
But yeah, no, like, yeah. So I'm also just curious about the old people. You know, old people have the issue of like a lot of them get stuck in their home and can't meet someone. But like,
Yeah, no, that is a fucking problem. I live,
Like-
I holiday in an area where that, near where that might be a problem, like Warden
Yeah.
Bay, which is one of the most isolated towns in the UK, with a big elderly population, which is like, bad combo. Isolated
Yeah.
and a lot of elderly people.
yeah, and I was like thinking like, yeah, like our generation is at least used to communicate online. But anyway, basically, gaming has an untapped market, which is retired people. Like, this, they're the ones with like money, well, inferior money,
Disposable
and
income
time.
and time.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Also,
But
I just
considering-
want to say, like, I just want to respond to Madman, which is like, what Day of Defeat server? There's no Day of Defeat server for people to be old on.
Stow the bellyache.
I have played a bit of Dave Defeat,
Hello.
uh,
I'm reviewing Halo.
with like people on
Give
it.
it.
Yeah. What other games would be great for retirees? Puzzle games? Yeah, puzzle games.
Yeah,
Golf game?
they like puzzle games. There's actually like a GDC talk about like designing.
Xenoblade Chronicles
games.
2.
I mean, the old weebs, like when they're retired, gonna be like, "Hello, Sonic to the grandkid. I'm gonna show you a classic Xenoblade Chronicle 2."
I do have a fun
Is it-
anecdote in my own life about Hearts of Iron though, which is like I made a trailer for the Scandinavian DLC. Like I did the capture for the trailer on that, the one that's all about Sweden, Norway, Denmark, and Finland. I think it's only 3 of those actually. I don't know if Denmark's in there. I think it's Anyway, but But when I got the gig, it was for a company, and they're like, "Do you know how to play Hearts of Iron?" And I said, "No, but my best friend does. Can I bring him on to teach me how to play it?" And my friend got paid 300 quid to teach me Hearts of Iron for 3 days.
That's pretty good though.
Yeah, so we just put a week aside. Like literally, he was paid to fucking tutor me. I've got no battery.
Put that on your CV, or like in your resume. It's like can teach people how to play Hearts of Iron.
You could put that on a CV. He's training to be an accountant at the moment, which maybe that will help. The booby and ass kind of like get you ready for the war crimes.
Get on board.
That is a good bit of Halo lore. I mean, how much does Halo stuff kind of go into, like, is any of it kind of hard science, here's how plasma stuff works? Because, I mean, I kind of figured that no one in the Covenant knows how much their stuff works, because they're all just kind of religious fanatics going off of like, oh, we got all this tech, we kind of know how to use it and replicate it. But they're not really... that bit is funny.
Yeah, they're just following blueprints.
Yeah.
Which makes me...
I like how we like rammed the ship into those guys, even though we could have just flown away.
So it does
Reminds me of a Gundam, which reminds me of a Gundam series where like a lot of the conceit is that because it's so far in the future and people have kind of half regressed, like they still have the blueprints to do tons of old war suits and stuff like that, and they just escalate by just building this shit. They have no clue actually what it does. So like later the team, like the heroes get the main hero gets a backpack that releases basically what is quantum particles, and if they touch something they just disintegrate them, and he releases the it's really horrifying because he just releases it and kills a bunch of enemies.
Here we go.
He kills a bunch of enemies but also allies.
This is my favorite level. Chariot, where are you?
Is it? I'm over here on the.
Right, boys.
There you are. I thought it was like you disconnected. You were just very far off to the side.
No. Is this level inspired by like D-Day?
I don't know. I mean, what's cool about this one is like, this is just a very big, open kind of like. It's a single island. You navigate around it. It's just a very fun space. Oh.
I do love islands. Like,
Yeah.
islands are so good for games. It's self-contained, but like they can feel big.
An island, yeah, that's Animal Crossing. What?
I did see this island, and my first thought was Kingdom Hearts.
I think
Even though I've not played
I think
Kingdom
one of the
Hearts.
earliest like videos online I watched was someone like getting a bunch of grenades beneath a warthog on this level and like blowing themselves over the island. That must
Hey
have been-
Snake, playing it, do you think this game would be a good retiree game?
I mean, I think it'd be like a good retiree game in a like I'm popping on something for the afternoon, not like a I'm gonna play. Like when you say a retiree game, are you thinking something that they're gonna play like on and off for a long time, or just like
Yeah, on and off and on. Oh, just a
no,
game
I don't.
that's
I don't
fitting.
know. I would not call this a retiree.
Oh, I'm just
game.
thinking games that fit that retired people would probably like.
I mean, it maybe
How's it
depends on like the age of the retired person.
Yeah, I'm just thinking also
like maybe in like a couple decades.
Because me and my brother came in on the subject that retired people, like their reflexes are shot and shit.
Also, like, I'm
They
not,
will-
yeah, I'm not gonna sequence break it. We're just kind of playing through casually. But I would like to know. Also, I'm such an idiot. I forgot they drop us a vehicle for this level as well.
Oh,
I've retired
we
remembering.
get a
I'm
vehicle?
walking back for it because my brain just kind of went, hang on, aren't you meant to get a warthog? And I was like, oh yeah, warthog.
Okay, but imagine Halo. Everything is exactly the same except the Warthog is an actual Warthog.
That'd be good. Okay, sweet. Well, I'm gonna give you like the biggest retiree game, the one like
Yeah.
you'll go like, oh yeah, that's the primo one. It's Euro Truck Simulator.
Yeah, no,
Trace.
literally my brother, when we talked about it, he literally mentioned that too.
Yeah. Like especially if you can get a wheel set up and shit, you got maximum
Yeah.
coziness there.
Yeah. It's-
Ah, yeah. Okay, so
God, imagine being a retired truck driver and you're like, I'm gonna play a video game and you just play Euro Truck Simulator.
I can imagine a lot of truckers do though. Like just kind of, just force of habit.
There we
just
go.
feeling like they're in the game, you know. Aurora 4X.
Well, hey, like I guess like the nice thing about playing Euro Truck Simulator is that like you don't have to pee in bottles.
Hang on, I gotta use a controller for this. This feels unnatural playing keyboard and mouse with like the Warthog. Just
I do remember like the first time I had to use like a Halo, or you know like a Halo vehicle. It took me a few minutes to figure out. Wait, how does this actually drive?
Oh yeah, no, sauce.
yeah,
sauce.
it's unlike other things. It makes total sense, like, and it's super simple. But yeah, first time using it, it's like, oh yeah, the Halo vehicle control system is not like others.
Oh yeah, sauce. Yoki. Actually, yeah. No, like my little brother plays fucking Farming Simulator 19 like a lot, and he's 14. It's so weird, but the kids yearn to farm.
The kids yearn for the fields.
You know, I feel like one of these days I should play Farming Simulator just to like compare it against the accents.
I mean, it's a farming simulator. That's you get what's on the tin.
I
And you've got to
prefer Harvest Moon myself.
Oh, I know what I should do.
More of a Harvest
My God,
Moon man.
I could ask my dad. Maybe you should get together and get my brother like a farming for a tractor, like a gaming tractor wheel with also those panels that's meant to go on tractors and stuff to control like different things. Until he has a full setup when he plays farming simulator.
Hello, it's me.
Yeah, Factorio is a retiree game.
Yeah.
So it's like
Oh.
Factorio.
Well, you know what the retirees might be playing? They might play Factorio.
Yeah, that someone literally said.
Oh yeah.
Let's keep going inside.
Have any of you played much Factorio?
No.
Not really.
Nah, not my kind of thing.
I've been out of
I'm
my.
not interested in getting addicted to crack.
Yeah, I've been out of my like building thing. Then again, I'm playing the forest with Harold and Skeleton, and like
Yeah,
my
you told me
building
about the gazebo returning. Ah, no! Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Yeah.
We're dead.
Yeah,
Oh, I
my building
survived.
my building itch is coming back.
I underestimated
Like,
the Covenant's under-
Snake
Sorry.
can attest.
I told you about the vehicles.
Yes.
Snake
I
can
wasn't trying to
attest.
sequence break.
Yeah, Snake can
I mean,
attest.
yeah.
If I'm in a survival crafting game that just gives me building options, I'll just
Yep.
ignore everything and start building.
The Covenant have impeded our progress.
It's
That
exactly what
works
happened.
Yeah.
out in Valheim, yeah, because I don't care much. I like building some things, but you just got into it, so you threw up most of the village. I just kind of,
Yeah,
I just fucked around. I liked exploring and combat.
yeah. It's like
It'll be interesting to see how that plays out in the Half-Life survival game.
oh yeah, no, we played that in Abiotic Factor, and like as Studio can attest, I'm the one who just took it on myself to
I
organize
need to play
everything.
more abiotic.
We need to play more Abiotic.
Play more abiotic.
I-
So that's
I
how
have-
it's said. Someone
I
got
play
on my
more
case for
abiotic.
saying abiotic. Abiotic.
Abiotic.
Swedish are home builders. That's why those guys have IKEA.
I mean, I do unironically enjoy building IKEA furniture.
I'm thankful for people like you because I fucking hate building furniture. I am
Like
cat-handed.
it's so
and
easy to
impatient.
build. It's so easy
but
to
it's
build
boring.
furniture.
I hate it.
Yeah, no, it's fun to put things together. Then again, I also, when I was a kid, I just loved building with Lego, and like now I build Gunpla.
And like, I was never going to be a handyman. I'm all theoretical. I'm all writing, which is to say, I'm functionally useless in the real world.
I should have become like a handyman. I should have become like.
It's not too late. Become a handyman.
I should have educated myself to be an electrician.
It's not too late. You can do an electrician course.
I
don't know why I'm so violently encouraging you to follow your electrician dreams, but.
Oh no, it's. I mean, it's all about. I would have to study, but I thought you wanted me to be an anituber.
I do, but you know, I'm also a good friend, and I should encourage good habits. Hey, then you can become an electrician and an anituber, and that would be a unique gimmick. I think some other anitubers are retiring at the moment, so there's gaps in the market.
Oh yeah, like wasn't there like someone from like Hololive that just like retired? It's like a
I'm
mouse
not encouraging
person.
Swede to become a VTuber.
Oh, well, what's the difference between an anituber and a VTuber?
Well, an anituber is someone who reviews and talks about anime. A VTuber is much less embarrassing.
I see.
Yeah. Like, sweet. What is like? All right, if I've got a question then. So, if you were gonna become not a VTuber, sorry. If you were gonna become a YouTuber, period, what is the lowest form of like content that you think you would do? Like, you know.
Oh, what I would do? Okay, I thought you were gonna say like, the lowest form of content.
What is like the lowest level? Like, you know, how far would you degrade yourself? Like, what's the lowest rung? Like, lowest rung on the ladder? You think you'd
Streamer?
be like, I would take that gig.
Streamer? Hell.
Well, you know, I lower myself to that occasionally, but
I don't actually know. Let's see. I would not stoop as low to become a drama YouTuber.
Oh yeah, I know. I think you've got more dignity than that. I think anitubers are above drama YouTubers.
Yeah, I think I probably would be an anituber. I'm thinking like being a fucking react tuber, like fucking just being someone who just sits on stream reacting, and then you have someone upload your VOD. Is pretty low on the list.
Yeah. Also, this isn't about payment. This is about, like... I guess it is about payment, but, like, the money would be the same no matter what.
Actually, you know what I was going to jokingly say? Toy reviews, but no, I rank toy reviews higher than basically just streamers reacting to something. That's, like, genuinely...
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, people like R. Slugger do toy reviews well.
I should probably get that over
like, I've watched so many toy reviews. Like even the bad ones, at least has something. Even if it's a guy who can't like constantly like complains that I have bad QC when it's really just he's really ham-fisting with his figures.
It's not. It's funny because it's not a like toy tuber, but it is about one. But my favorite like YouTube video I think I watched in the last year or two is one called "My Favorite YouTuber is a Murderer," and it's about an Irish like toy reviewer, like skit making YouTuber who well, murdered his girlfriend, spoilers, but
oh no.
The video kind of goes over like what he was before then, and like, you know, how this guy grew up watching his videos and found them like really lo-fi but really charming, but then like essentially he hosted a live stream and it was actually a pre-recorded VOD, and that was his alibi while he was out murdering his girlfriend.
Oh my god.
It's a fucking weird story.
It's wild.
It's a good video.
What an alibi. What an alibi, though.
Man, I mean, it feels like such a terrible alibi, though. Because, like, people know how live videos, like you can't react to comments.
Oh, so that's the thing, Chariot. That's like, I don't want to give too much away, because it's an hour long, it's a fun... It's a fun, maybe the wrong word. It's an interesting, good video. But... yeah, he opens the stream saying, oh, there's some fuckery on my tech end, you know, so I can't actually look at the chat whatsoever without breaking the stream, so you're just going to have to put up with that, sorry. And it's like, that's an excuse.
Yeah. That's talk about premeditative.
Yeah, that murder was fun. Yeah, that murder I give a 10 out of 10 on the fun factor of the kill.
I feel like a visual novel detective game can have fun.
That murder was fun. Actually, that's something Freddy Krueger would say.
In the later films, definitely.
Yeah.
When he was killing
Like-
people while playing with Nintendo controllers and doing quips.
You forgot the power glove.
Oh yeah, no, he dropped weird hints. Yeah, like he cut to like no time Bond, no time to die. Like, like lining it up with about the time when he would have arrived at her house and done the deed.
Fucking
Doing puns about his girlfriend's name. It's like, the fuck,
what?
man.
He
Wow.
thought he was slick. He really thought he was
Yeah.
slick.
Everyone going like, all right, we've done this bizarre conspiracy. Now we just have to leave the clues, and this man just unironically fucking did it.
Was his name Edward Nigma? AKA the Riddler.
You just have to
With
watch the
fucking
video and find out.
yeah, with the compulsion to just leave clues.
I mean, it's funny. I
On the
was.
subject of like murder mysteries, though, I have been playing one recently.
I mean, you also like. Oh yeah, you've been playing the new Famicom Detective one, right?
Yeah. So far, it's a pretty good mystery, but it also does feel
Jingle
very,
bell,
like,
jingle bell. Fuck.
I don't know. I haven't played a lot of this game, so like, or a lot of like other games like this. But it's like, you know, I'm kind of just going based on this. It feels like a pretty.
Man,
I
Because I
still
was
need
gonna
to
say-
play like Great Ace Attorney. I'll get around to that one day. I know.
Yeah. But yeah, no, like toy reviews. Like I was just gonna go on an anecdote. Like when the funniest. I think I mentioned it before. Like
Whee!
the funniest reviewer was a guy named Optibotimus, who's like a Transformers reviewer. And in one of his videos, I think if I remember correctly, it's the review of the Dark of the Moon Voyager Megatron or Leader Megatron, whatever. And it opens up with just a short montage, just like,
Uh-oh.
like just basically just where I'm recording.
I mistimed that. I'm dead.
But
I
when
really
I-
fucked that one
It's
up.
like and he goes
I
like,
do know that, but I wanted to punch him. And then I was like, oh, I wasn't killing him, I'll shoot him. But then I missed.
Shoot.
I need to link it to you, but it just opens with him just going, whether I'm editing, eating, or something else, I'm always drinking Coke. It's like,
Oh,
it's
yeah, yeah.
it's like an ad for Coca-Cola. But here's the wild
This was
part.
like way before the sponsorship days as well, so it was just this insane moonshot to get sponsored.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, and I was like, what the fuck are you... yeah, and I was like, everyone was like, what
Okay.
are you doing? And I
This
think
is
you
not gonna
did it-
work. No one is watching it like this.
Yeah, and it was really funny. It's just the funniest shot of it. Like, he took a shot
too late.
of him drinking a Coca-Cola too. It's like, it's really funny.
Yeah, no, it was DSP who did the unboxing where he never touched the fucking... Well, he
Yeah.
did touch it, but in a 12-minute video, he didn't open it. That was for Final Fantasy 13, I think?
Yeah.
You know, it's, we haven't done it on the Twitch stream. We only did it on the old... When I used to stream on YouTube. We've not watched DSP Noodles. And maybe I've got to stream Ride to Hell with Skeleton.
Oh, oh, okay, I found the video. There's literally no break. Like, as soon as you started, it's just a shot of him pouring Diet Coke in a restaurant. It's like, where is filling my cup? I'm gonna link it in the chat. It's like, it's so funny. It's so enjoying my lunch at my favorite deli, stocking up on my local grocery store, or simply editing video for all you guys to watch and enjoy. I'm always drinking Coca-Cola.
Everyone got really pissed off, but I'd have loved it if people were, like, really innocent about it. Just went, it's not healthy to drink that much Coke. You should stop.
Well, he's American. Oh,
Like, all
one of
this
the
like,
shots.
geometry out here is.
Well, he's
What is
American.
Oh, one of the shots is him like grabbing like a case of like 20, big case of cans.
Yeah.
He grabs one, and then it slowly fades away, but you see him reaching for another. it's so fucking funny. And remember, this guy he reviews his Transformers. Like, you think he would opt to maybe get the sponsorship from Hasbro?
I did decide that I don't want to take sponsors from like other from anything to do with video games, I wouldn't want to take sponsors.
Yeah,
from.
I was gonna say,
don't know.
like,
That's
honestly, like,
I can kind of relate being like a toy transforming YouTuber. I wouldn't want to. I would want to have distance from the source of what I'm talking about, but then I imagine I don't think he was thinking along those lines whatsoever.
Oh no.
Like artistic purity.
Yeah. He also was never a good reviewer.
Ah, right.
Like, he was like,
Bravo 22
and, like,
bringing us some
he's well past his prime when it comes to that. Like, he used to be one of the big Transformers guys,
Let's move
because he usually would get the toys pretty early.
we can salvage.
I mean,
Nowadays, that Transformers game is shot because there's unironically people who go ahead because they buy factory stolen product from the Vietnamese factory workers, so they can get reviews like several months in advance before the toys are even revealed.
I have not gotten a Raid sponsorship offer in years. I've not responded to any of them, except one where I wanted to know what I would get. I was like, well, I'm not going to take this anyway, but what am I worth in their eyes? And I was insulted that I was only worth 1,400 in their eyes.
I think Raid might be at that point where they don't need to advertise as much.
No, sweet, this was years ago. This was when they were doing big
waves. I'm talking about
yeah.
In the Adamant Arc trial. He's talking like
right.
Raid is finally running out of cash. I think it's just Raid is a bit too old.
Yeah, no, that is low for a Raid ad.
Yeah, well, I mean, like older games. It's like, I think it's called the Game of War or whatever. It's like the one that had like the Legend 27 ad campaign.
Yeah.
I
also think
where it's like the big-breasted woman that would be in all the mobile ads.
Maybe.
And like you don't hear about that game anymore. Like now it's Raid Shadow Legends. Maybe it's just the natural life cycle of these things.
I mean, on Twitter on mobile, I started getting a ton of fucking Ebony ads at one point. And they don't use the big-breasted woman anymore. Now it just looks like a wave defense game, and I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Oh! Is that like the one with the soldier guys that like went down?
Yeah.
Like...
I thought this was about like, come build a kingdom, my lord, and like meet and fuck kingdom, but give us money. But no, it's wave defense.
Yeah. Also, we did pass up a warthog.
I was so fascinated. I thought the most genius thing about the Ebony marketing, which is fucking bizarre to say, was that they play so shit. You're kind of entranced and have to watch. Genius.
No, it's genuinely infuriating.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just wanna do it correctly.
Yeah, they make you want to play. It's like, well, I can be better than this cunt.
It's like those games where like you have to talk.
It's awful, but like you still want to play it just out of spite.
If there was a free version of that game, I would give it a punt because the core gameplay idea of having more guys. I like overwhelming firepower, but you know.
I think the thing about me is that like it would be really trivially optimized because it's like okay, like how do you maximize your guys? And it's just like not that hard of a calculation to make, I feel.
No, but it's just fun to have, like, a big wave of gunfire, isn't it? It's like the thrill of having a big army in an RTS and just seeing a bunch of lasers.
That is true.
Laser!
No, like, honestly, like, I'll take those ads with the Chick-fil-A ads every season.
It does have to be a big difference of mindset, yeah, because, like, if I was the #1 player in, like, Clash of Clans or whatever, and it's because I blew, like, 200,000 quid, I would feel fucking horrible with myself, but then I think I just grew up in a family that just didn't have enough money that I am fucking very precious about holding on to money.
Oh, yeah, no, you absolutely, you probably you actually know the value of money, because I've ironically seen people just talk about, like, yeah, I spent $500 on gacha a month. It's like,
fuck off.
Genuinely, do you not realize you have a problem?
Yeah, that's weeks worth of food, man. Like,
yeah.
and I don't think it's the kind of people that have like maybe like people with cushy programming jobs where they are paid stupid amounts.
Yeah. I've like,
Yeah.
I mean, it's a funny thing. Like, just talking about knowing the value of money is I've mentioned it before. My dad is mates with a film producer who lives in a very, very nice house. Like, he is someone who is willing to spend money. Like, he makes films that are. He's never made a film for more than $3 million. He could probably afford to, but there's less. But basically, he's always made films at a price point where it's like, I will get a return on investment.
Yeah.
And my dad drinks from a lot. We're from a relatively poor family. My dad orders more expensive drinks because, despite having way more money, he is so much more of a skinflint than my dad is. Because, well, he also grew up poor, just kind of got further, you know.
Yeah.
I think some people just have that instinct if they've, came out of that.
Bit of Scrooge.
Yeah,
bit of
well,
Scrooge-
well,
I mean, he's
it's
not
really hard
miserly.
for me
He's
to
someone
think.
who, like, if you asked
Oh.
him for money and you needed it, he would give it. But
Oh yeah, I mean,
when it comes to
that's fine.
spending on himself, he is like extremely cautious unless he has to like splash out. Even
Yeah.
then, it's very reserved.
I mean, it's also just the case. I think it's like not proven, but like it's pretty common for like when poorer people get money, they do want to spend on themselves.
Oh yeah,
because,
tons of people who win the lottery like wind up bankrupt because they don't know how to handle that much money, and suddenly you've got a
Yeah.
lot more like just responsibilities and overheads with it.
Like then you go, oh, I have this money, I could just buy this and base this.
Yeah, you go through it really fast. There's a really good video, I can't remember the name of, but like, this guy kind of appeared, made one video. He was a bit Ardnut, like, kind of chavvy-ish essay videos about, yeah, there was this British guy who won the lottery and just blew all of it on a big house and then parties and prostitutes and like, was poor within a few years again. But when asked about it, said, yeah, that would have happened. I don't regret a damn thing. Like, just lost all the money, went back to his old job, and was like, well, that was my moment. I kind of respect that guy for just being upfront with, I was always gonna lose this fucking money. I went out enjoying it.
And also it's the case of like they buy this expensive ass house, but like how are you gonna afford it? It's not like keeping it.
I can keep up this dance forever.
Then again, they probably can't. They probably like pay it up front with the money.
Yeah, I would take it in installments, which I think you get less, but I think I'd handle that better. And I just like knowing, like, I don't know, I'd like it more that way.
Yeah, it's you can budget a bit more.
Yeah.
Hey,
I don't get ads only on my phone. Actually, I'm gonna scroll through Twitter now on my phone. Let's see how long it takes me to get an ad and what it is.
well, I don't think I have ads on my Twitter anymore.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I don't think I
I
have-
got Temu immediately.
Oh, I keep.
I got.
I think I might have blocked Team. I keep
I don't even know
blocking.
what this is.
So basically, on my phone on Twitter, I just keep blocking ads. No, I get a lot. I managed to make it now that I got get ad from a Swedish. They're kind of like a Swedish movie company that imports more artistic, smaller films. There's actually a movie I've been meaning to watch named Flow, but it's just always every time I'm about to watch it, it's like, oh wait, I have to go take the bus in there. It's like 40 Swedish kroner. I have to pay a ticket for it. That's 130 Swedish kroner, and now I'm almost up to 200 Swedish kroner, and it's like I can probably wait for it to come on streaming.
Yeah.
I always kind of want to do it because like it's so late now that nobody's buying tickets. I was like, man, experience to have a whole fucking movie theater to yourself though.
Part of me does sometimes think when I occasionally think, I should watch more films because I want to get into film. One thing that is like you can get like a subscription to a cinema over here. Also, I'm lost, but we'll figure it out.
Yeah, well, like this was like under where we were, so I was like, oh, this must be where we're supposed to go.
But you
There's like
can,
no enemies.
but it's, yeah,
Mhm.
for like for a few quid, like £16 a month. Yeah, you have unlimited cinema access. You just go in and watch
Yeah.
films as much as you want, and that is one of those things where it's like This could absolutely be worth it if I would actually use it enough.
Yeah, like you're gonna have to go at least a few times to make it worthwhile. And it's like, how many movies do you really want to sit down and watch? And like, do you want to grab popcorn or snacks with that, or?
See,
This is
I never
what New Game
buy
Plus on
any
Coliseum is like.
I never
Because-
buy any food whenever I go to
Here's the thing about cinemas here. We're not even allowed to take our own water bottles with us.
Oh, that's fucked. I mean, yeah, it's a tradition. You got to sneak stuff into the cinema because they'll rip you off. Even like, it's like 8-10 quid for like a slush at this point. It's like, you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, no, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. But like, that's a movie I kind of want to watch. But at the same time, it doesn't seem worth it. Like,
The last film I saw in cinemas was John Wick 4, and that was a good cinema experience.
yeah,
That was like that was a good film for a
I
cinema.
just forgot.
I just think going to the cinemas here is just so like my brain is like a bit poisoned by the convenience of watching things at home. I also
I
never
have a
super
friend
like.
that's a manager of a movie theater, so there was a bit where I was able to like, they would like have like weekly things where they'd like bring movies from the personal collection, and just like show it in the theater after hours.
I just don't have
So
a.
for Halloween, I watched like a bunch of old movies for free.
I don't
That
know.
was like the last movie
It's also just the next,
I had.
the last airing of the movie that I know of. Maybe there will be more, because I would have gone yesterday at 1 p.m. That would be fine, but then I thought I was needed for something, but I wasn't. That maybe I couldn't watch it today. Nast is tomorrow at 7, and so like it would be a bit annoying because I quit at 4.
We've been here.
I would quit
Yeah.
at 4 and get home and then go out again. And it's like I can't be arsed to do it.
It could be
James.
a bit of romanticism, but I don't know. What I like about the cinema is, you're paying for an experience, and that sounds wanky
Yeah.
as fuck, but yeah, you do miss out on being able to pause stuff, but in a weird way, that's also a luxury, because it means you have to force yourself not
Yeah,
to be
exactly, that's it,
distracted, which is like... Oh, there we go,
Yeah.
silent cartography,
That-
which is a big
yeah, that-
problem for me. Like, more
Yeah,
and
no,
more lately,
same.
my attention's... I've had to fight to try and fix my attention span.
Yeah, no,
like,
I know that.
There's a movie I could watch on YouTube, but like,
It makes
I
it
think I know that if I watch it there, I'm gonna be so distracted.
Yeah, no, I noticed that too. I tend to be a bit better when it's on front of my TV, but yeah, it's very easy to reach through your phone or reach.
Yeah, exactly. Which, like,
hard thing is, like, I don't
I've
have a
realized
TV.
in the last year that I'd be going to, like, like lunch with like family and friends and just going out for a drink, whatever. And I'm still doing it. I'm not thinking, but I will reach for my phone a lot, even if I'm chatting. I'm not like not paying attention to you. It's like I should probably curb this a bit, be a bit more
Yeah.
in the moment.
Yeah, no, I have that bad habit too.
Oh, that is sick. I did get to try the luxury recliner seats at my Odeon once, which was really nice.
Yeah, but yeah, I don't know.
But I
It's-
think a lot of cinemas around here are trying to just become luxury cinemas because they've realized, with not many people going to theaters, it's either how do we get more people? We just make it a luxury experience. We charge more, but the few people who come are paying more. That's the gamble they've made.
But yeah, I do want to see it. Like its flow. It's a Czech. I think it's a Czech, or was it Polish? I don't remember. Animated movie. Which like a lot of critics raving it. Like I saw Del Toro really loving it.
Oh, that's a good endorsement. What was the name of it again?
Yeah, Flow.
Flow.
Yeah, it's about. So basically, you might not like it, but it's basically about a cat, like in a world where everything is flooded, and so they're gonna have to. But it's like the main thing is like it's an movie about animals, but they never speak. Like they never. It's not like. There's no
It's
Eddie
not like
Murphy
Water Sit
donkey.
Down where like
Yeah.
they're having conversations.
No, they're all. The whole thing is basically just they're animating animals in the whole moment.
Wait, is
And, like-
City World still open? I went to a different dancing room in there. Oh, the light. So that whole game. Oh no, what was the cinema chain that shut down recently? And I'm a moron who owns stocks in them, like a... God. I gotta pull. Let me pull up my
AMC?
stock brokerage app, like the entertaining streamer that I am.
AMC? No, not.
No, we don't have AMC theaters in England, to my knowledge.
But no, but yeah, for I've heard is like that could legit probably be the most, like, if there's like an animated movie of the year, that probably is the one, like, just most impressive. Like, if
I have 24 shares in Cineworld. They're worth 1p. Because you can't even trade
I don't know.
them.
Issues, I might also forget to check it tomorrow. I'll see. If it gets around a round of tickets like next weekend, I might actually go and watch it.
I don't know if I'm gonna catch Sonic 3 in cinema. The only reason I saw Sonic 2 was I had like friends in town who are into Sonic, which in my real life I don't have any friends who actually like Sonic at all. So
Yeah, no, I met your real life friends. And it's like, no, these are guys who are not into
my
Sonic.
real life friends are too cool to be into Sonic. So
Man,
too normal.
I just
well-adjusted.
retweeted so you can respawn.
Thank you.
man, Snake, if I was
Because I
Snake,
do not have
if
much health.
Sonic 3 had come up when I was in London, we could have watched it.
We
I
could
haven't
have gone
watched
and
Sonic.
watched it.
I haven't watched Sonic 2, but who cares?
Don't need continuity for these things. You'll get the gist.
Yes,
I know,
I haven't seen Sonic 2 either.
I know Tails is at fault.
What's that in the first movie? But then I don't know if you've seen that one either. So
I know that I know that Knuckles does not chuckle.
he does chuckle when Tails is called a Pokemon. Apparently, I've learned that.
Oh, fucked up.
Yeah.
Hey, why is Tails...
So,
Sonic is also really-
I don't know. I've been trying to avoid trailers, but I saw a clip where they're at like a Chuck E. Cheese, you know, or something, and then a kid looks at Tails and goes, "Are you like a Detective Pikachu?" And Knuckles finds it funny, and it's like, damn, someone taught Knuckles what Pokemon is.
Oh, speaking of Sonic, like, so at my niece's baptism was like some other kid, and all.
Sorry.
No, but and there was some other kids, including my other niece, the niece of my brother, who's my brother's partner's daughter, and I overheard them talking about fucking Eggman. I was like, yeah, I guess Eggman, Sonic has made a really big return with these movies.
Yeah, I think he's back in the mainstream-ish. Am I dead? Nope.
And it's just the fact that Eggman is talking. But like I've seen a lot of kids. I just find it interesting though that Paramount, like Sonic is now Paramount, now big new franchise. They're gonna milk that prime.
Oh yeah, no, they've already said they're gonna make another one.
So. Meanwhile, Transformers is basically, as a movie franchise, is dead now. Transformers 1 bombed.
I am
hard.
curious if they keep making Sonic movies, how many it's going to take for, like, you know they'll fuck it up at some point. I was maybe overly cynical, but the allure of it, I think, has a limited shelf life.
Yeah,
People were excited about Marvel movies when like they were making the first couple of
Yes. But yeah, no, it's
so,
just,
like,
it's really, it's just find it funny, like, Paramount seems to just only, like, their only big hit seems to be, like, movies based on children's properties. But yeah, Transformers is just dead.
I feel like how Mattel has
Austin.
decided that they're not going to be making toy movies anymore.
No, that's Hasbro.
They have come out and
Yeah.
said they're gonna make a fourth movie. Maybe they'll do Metal Sonic or something. But I'm just curious how many they.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be Metal Sonic. It's probably gonna be end up.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's
They'll
Hasbro
do
that.
Metal Sonic and Amy, I'd guess, for a fourth one.
It's Hasbro that said that they're not gonna finance the movies anymore. Like, they're gonna lend their IPs to be made in movies, but they're not gonna put down any money, mainly because Hasbro is hurting a lot financially.
There's a tweet that I've not been able to find,
Just
which
wait
I.
until Elon Musk buys Hasbro.
He's not gonna do it, but if he does, Hasbro is genuinely going to shit.
I'm dead. There's a tweet I can't find anymore, which I just found funny, and it will not mean anything to anyone in this call. Maybe to Joe, but maybe in chat someone will like it, which was just a guy saying, "Me in 2004. Holy shit, I hate Chris Thorndike. Me in 2024. You know, I could really go for some more Wade Whipple." I found that really funny. It's just liking
Who the fuck is Wade Whipple?
That's one of the human characters in the new Sonic movies.
You know, anyone who was hoping that Transformers 1 was getting a sequel, those hopes are dead.
I saw Needler and I almost shot you. I
Wade
was
Whipple
like,
was in the
"Ooh,
Knuckles show. I think he was also in the movies, wasn't he? Like the friend of the human cop guy.
oh my gosh.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
No,
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Jingo,
That's a bit of a mean placement.
Jingo, the Power Rangers auction is not really that Hasbro is
Ah,
desperate for
no!
money.
Fuck off! That was
Yeah,
terrifying.
the Power
This is a
Rangers
horror game.
auction is not Hasbro being desperate for money. That's more Hasbro going, yeah, fuck it, we don't want anything to do with Power Rangers anymore. Power Rangers as a brand is deader than the fucking dirt. They just literally just wanted to offload the warehouse full of Power Rangers stuff.
Chariot, have you noticed an issue with this level, which I do still really like, but
It's kind of really confusing, and like the backtracking is
yeah,
not ideal.
Yeah. we've had to backtrack a lot.
And that's a really good opening of like so many the beaches, like awesome notes. And then like, alright, like we're gonna just take this like really open island and just train you through a bunch of saying you're looking forward to, and then have you go through them again.
Yeah.
And like, yeah, you could have ended like the level like when we got to the bottom, and like it would have just been fine.
I've got to watch the Knuckles show at some point. I mean, I don't have to watch it, but I probably should watch it.
It probably is not gonna amount to anything if you wanted to like
I saw
in context of it.
people mixed on it, a lot of negative. Apparently, for a Knuckles show, it's mostly not about Knuckles. Yeah. Oh, it's okay. It's Knuckles getting some guy ready for a bowling tournament, which is
Yeah, like I can imagine that for a streaming show, they did not want the CG characters to be that prominent.
They wanted to save as much money as they could on not animating a CG guy all the time.
Exactly.
Final battle goes hard though. Okay.
But yeah, no, I saw a tweet of Musk talking about buying Hasbro, which he probably won't.
I mean, he probably won't, but also people were like, he's probably not going to buy Twitter. Like,
No, I just don't
he's
think.
he's such an unpredictable guy. But
Yeah, and he has actual brain. Like he's lost so much money, though. I don't think
don't think he'll buy it.
Think about how much ketamine he could buy if he doesn't buy Hasbro.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, would you rather have, ketamine or Transformers? I know what I'd want.
Transformers.
Yeah, sure. Let's
I
go
do
with
think it was like really funny how like
I should have bought you a Snake. I should have bought you a cheap Transformer while I was there. Made you transform.
We were in Camden. Granted, I don't remember how many Transformers we saw in Camden, so we saw. Oh fuck.
No, we saw a few. It was mainly just
Sick flip, bro.
anime.
It was mostly anime.
And Gunpla kits. So many Gunpla kits. Gunpla. That's it. If you ever want a relaxing hobby, just pick up a Gunpla kit.
Anime has taken over Camden Market. Like it's.
I mean, anime's taken over everywhere.
Yeah.
I went to a local
victory is real.
I went to a local bookstore in town, and I was looking around. Dude was we were talking about it. He was expanding the manga section because there's so many kids want the manga.
God, do you remember though? Like we went to that comic book shop, and I mean, they were now doing Batman comics and Superman comics and such in manga form, and it was this has been making them sell really well because just a nice, cheap, easy to fucking store and
read. I own a few. I did end up buying the Watchmen one of that. But yeah, I own a few. There's like All Star Superman, Batman Hush. They made the Catwoman one. Generally, if you want to just get a sample of DC Comics, that's a really good way to do it.
Oh yeah, Chapter ISO do have certain names, but yeah, Would I Be Your Daddy is this area. Aren't they a lot of the time kind of quotes of what's said in the area? I think that's the case, because Would I Be Your Daddy is something that's said somewhere.
And I think Marvel is gonna do something like that. Oh no, Nope.
Sorry, that was
Are you
just,
Brit?
that was me changing the graphics like a moron. I wanted to see if those arrows were still visible.
The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder
Yeah, I talked to another friend about
Yeah,
it.
you
But yeah,
can,
no,
you
it's
can
like
sneak in these areas and like.
I've seen so many people. I saw like a Twitter thread earlier talking about, oh, you know, Barnes and Nobles don't have like comics or like one shelf. Meanwhile, manga is just dominating.
Oh, it's also named a skull that makes NPCs say rare cut dialogue. I think you're right. Like it's the skull that has the long acronym, isn't it? Like would I be your day like WW something or other?
I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning.
WIBYD.
But yeah, Japan cultural victory.
Yeah, we should play another Civ game. I'd be down for that. Or
I mean, Civ 7 is coming.
true. Or we could play like Civ 6 or like one of the ones we didn't play.
Yeah. But we ended up
Civ 6
switching
is the
over.
one that we beat.
We played Civ. Oh no, we did do Civ 6. Yeah, because
Yeah,
Civ 5 wasn't
because-
working.
Yeah, because like I won on a cultural victory.
Yeah.
After I
Five is like messy to get working.
Yeah, I'd be down for just doing another 4X. Like,
yeah, no, like
Like another Civ
any of them,
6
like,
game.
I say that forgetting we didn't actually stream the Get That one.
No,
just
but
played
like
it.
they can be.
I don't really
you know,
care
that's
if
a
it's
bit-
streamed or not. I just kind of feel like doing another 4X. Oh, we
Yeah,
do
no,
got.
yeah, no,
we do got
I really enjoyed that.
what's the way
I
it
have a
was?
friend
We
that
all,
said
we all
that
bought, we
Age
all
of
bought one as well and then
Wonders-
never played it, like that Legends one, right?
Yeah, well, there's like Endless Legends.
Endless Legends.
which,
Yeah, we all got that.
yeah, and then there's like Endless Space. Yeah, there's like the Endless series that's published by Sega.
The American won a cultural victory against the Brits and Swedes. You gotta understand, Chariot is like a lot better at strategy than than I am, at least. I don't think about things very much. Also, I did not know about Ling Ling. That's kind of horrifying.
I mean, to be fair, like, I think just like me investing.
I know, I get the
technologies
joke.
allows
American
me to, like-
culture, and you laugh because it's not real. But I also know, you know, if Chariot was the Secretary of Culture, America would have a culture.
Yeah, it'd be like, yeah, a painful culture of like jank, but like it'd be something.
It would be a culture. Well, a lot of culture is like bad and made up of jank. That's how you get traditions.
Exactly.
It's all stuff we agree is stupid, but we do it because we've been doing it for ages. That's tradition.
Are you all excited for Goblin America?
Goblin America.
Yeah, Goblin America's game is coming out, and like it has the best advertising campaign.
Snake, I think you're dying.
Die.
I'm dead.
I think
I've
you
not heard
died.
of Goblin America.
Goblin America is something. I have no idea what to expect, but it's doing the same kind of vibes like the Music Squad.
This is America.
I'm gonna have to look up Gobbo America.
It is something,
That's
and like the advertising campaign is actually like part of the appeal. It's like there was like some trend that was going around, and like it captured that perfectly. But also like you know, it's like you go back in time and see the assassination of Abraham Lincoln, but you forget to do that, and then you end up I don't know it's weird. It's interesting. It's culture.
Side. I'm gonna look up Gobbo America after this. I'll put it on my notes. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, didn't the store page go up for, or the release date go up for Cruelty Squad Guy's next game the other day?
It did.
Yeah, people were posting about that in the Discord.
I hope I'll be able to like play that when that comes. I think I'll be able to, but like, you know, let's just stop talking. But yeah, I'm curious to see like how different it is from Cruelty Squad, because it does, seem to be a bit thematically distinct. Maybe not quite as like garish. So I'm curious to see like where it goes. Like, what's the vision for Spittoka?
Ouch. Suppose time will tell on that. Maybe. I did pull the plug on the Halo bit a bit early. I was kind of conscious, like, I gotta keep this intro gag, like, less than a minute to start with, but I initially thought it'd be a day, but I got some people who were, like, genuinely really upset by the joke, and it was kind of a reminder of, oh, some people are, like, really sensitive to getting gagged on the internet, to the point it was, like, saying, don't lie to your fans. Like, man, I'm doing this as, like, a bit, like, just to play along with fans. There's not hostility in this, there's, like, playfulness, but... yeah, I don't know. I think it's just too... I don't want to say too sensitive on the internet, but... I'm not sure if that'd be the exact right word. So, most people responded to it with good humor, but I did lose a bit of confidence and pulled it earlier. I mean, I guess you can never really account, because there's, like, you know, everyone's an individual and you get all sorts. And I wasn't, like, unaware of the fact that, you know, some people aren't gonna like this bit, but then you actually get faced with it and it's like, okay, I live to please.
The audience is smoking.
I guess some people are more sensitive to being tricked. They feel like they're being lied to, being deceived. They see it just a lot more inherently maliciously. Or maybe they just genuinely want a Halo video, but... like, you know, I was the jank guy. Part of me did consider, though, for a moment, like, playing this for... no, obviously I didn't because I share it, but I did think it would be funny to be like... you know what, just swap over to we who are about to die within, like, an hour or so.
I mean, like, that is a really funny backup plan.
I do still have the, like, the video itself, the video file. All I did was modify it on YouTube. I think before a certain number of views, you're allowed to just crop bits out of video and blur certain bits, so I knew if I did it within a certain, like, view frame, I could get away with just changing the video without taking it away.
I didn't realize that.
I don't really...
I had no idea that was even a thing.
YouTube editing tools are very clunky and not very nice. And, yeah, after a certain point, they do not let you modify it.
Well, I just never had, like, a reason to modify any of my videos. Like, generally, I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna figure everything out in the editing beforehand. And I've never had to, like, go back and, like, change a segment.
The only other time I used it was I wanted to take out... oh, there's no ammo in this. Hardly any. I wanted to take out, the repetition when I left in the same section twice in the Dead Rising 4 video. And maybe the tools were about then, but I didn't know about them. But by the time I was made aware of the tools, like, you've passed the view threshold, you're not allowed to modify this video anymore, and it's like, shit, okay.
Now, is it a view threshold exclusively, or is there also a time threshold?
I don't know.
Because, like, you know, like, what if you have, like, a small channel that, like, takes, like, a really long time to get to that view threshold?
I really don't know, because it did, the way I remember it, yeah, if you crouch walk, you can, like, sneak past these guys, I think? I don't... Very limited stealth mechanics. It'll probably come back to bite us in the ass, because we'll be caught by stuff that's up ahead, and... oh, you can just run past, they can't hear movement, and you can just beat them to death. Okay. Never mind.
Wait, so they can't hear movement, but they can't hear guns.
They can hear guns.
God.
They also can't hear sniper rifles.
You know, they can't. You know, they're
Yeah, I
at
mean,
that
like,
age where
Snap
they can't hear certain frequencies. You know.
Yeah, that makes sense. Don't know why we're still
Yeah.
crouch walking, but you know we're immersed in gunfire.
Gunfire. Fire.
call this
Gun.
stealth chief.
This gun's actually kind of fun to use.
Man, imagine being a
which one?
grunt.
I'd kill myself. I would disconnect my methane tank.
Would you kill yourself by running up to Master Chief?
With 2 grenades out, yeah. I think I'd defect to the humans. Because, like, in their society, I'd still be like, you know, I'd just be a manlet.
You would be a mascot.
Yeah, you can like sell like.
No fire rate cap. Oh yeah, I
Fair,
have heard that
my-
before. Yeah, you could just... Because if you tap it way fast, you can just get obscene fire rates on. Oh god. Sorry, my aim went off then because I was just focusing everything on tapping with like multiple fingers. Yeah, it's not that fast.
No. Earlier you asked like what like the story was, and like now I'm like I have no idea why.
I think we're just trying to. I think we're just trying to figure out what the shit's going on, what we're meant to be doing, what this thing does. How to destroy it. It's been a while. Yeah, I've never really paid much attention to the story in these games. I've always just kind of shot stuff. I know vaguely what's going on, but I figure as long as I'm killing stuff, I understand well enough.
Yeah.
I think you're sneaky.
Yeah, that's like the Doom approach to story.
Yeah.
It's like you figure out what's going on by like looking at the environments and killing things.
If I'm murdering something, I'm probably doing the right thing. As long as it isn't a Humie.
One of those disgusting
good one,
humans.
Have a good evening.
Oh, here's a door.
Is it the door that we came in through?
Well, the arrows are pointing down the hallway, so.
And we hit a checkpoint,
Oh.
so... Ah, there we go.
Yeah. This is good. This game is not always great at telegraphing where you're supposed to go.
Oh no. Oh, that's when I fell off the bridge at the start of the level.
Oh my gosh. You thought it would have like despawned your.
I am amazed. Yeah, I didn't figure it would last that long. One ominous dead chief.
Oh. Okay, good. I can still shoot through it. So we're fine.
Gimme. That's my favorite vehicle. Gimme. Ah, fuck! Why do you think I asked Chariot if he noticed a problem with the last level? That was called foreshadowing, even though I don't know if we're going to get to it being a problem. Actually, no, is this the level where it becomes a problem? Or am I jumping the gun? Watch your fire, amigo.
There. We can drive around. There we go. Finally got the guy out of that.
Floor it. Here comes more.
Oh, okay.
Whoa. Let's do it. Dance. Yeah, hombre.
I should probably make sure
I
these
should
guys
probably
don't
like
die.
go back to like a save point.
No,
Just,
it's cool.
like,
I'm alive.
Spawn you.
I'm alive.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got the warthog. I'm driving these guys around. My passengers are dying. There's at least one more. Oh, okay. 2 if you count library. I mean, I guess I do. It's a lot of level. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Now, does the ghost not have the ability to like charge forward like it does in other games?
I don't know. I don't think it does. Oh, wow. Ooh. I don't know if it's got the dash yet. The turbo, rather. Nah, okay, yeah. Man, it's been funny that, like, you've got the cultural osmosis of it being able to boost, and I'm just like, man, I didn't play Halo 1 as much as the later games, and it's like, oh, this feature doesn't exist yet.
Yeah, well, I did say that I played a decent amount of 3. You know, I played like the co-op campaign like once at a friend's house, and then at a different group of friends. I played Flood.
Yeah. I think 3 does have a bunch of, like, semi-unique features as well. I always wondered if in... Madman, you might know this, but... it might just be because they put the theater mode, but I always felt in 3 the physics were too perfect, in that, like, stuff would always get launched at another player in a way to create, like, spectacular and interesting deaths, and I always wondered how fucking rigged it was to, like, create those moments.
Snake up upon seeing physics. This is rigged.
I often look at physics and gravity and think, this is rigged against me.
Do you think that in Half-Life?
He thinks that as he falls down the stairs.
Yep. This is conspiring against me. It's not rigged at all. Halo 3 is just magic. Fair enough. I mean, the other thing there is, like, I mean, it isn't just about... Halo 3 is so good at reading who should be attributed kills like that. It's fucking incredible.
Do you think Joel also thought that when he fell down the stairs?
Oh, yeah. As the golf club was coming down, he was thinking, physics is conspiring against me. What a bounce.
I'm trying to use the ghost to get up to the,
Elliot, avenge me. Kill all golfers.
Is there no way up to that
So
turret?
I haven't heard golfers.
So how long do you think we are from The Last of Us Part 2 remastered?
Didn't it already come out?
Did it come out?
I thought they've already announced a remaster of The Last of Us Part 2, I think.
Yeah, no, wait, no, it was literally, we were like, I kept joking that it would get the Game of the Year.
You made it real. You made it happen.
Did it get any Game of the Year?
I don't
navigation?
know. I don't know. I just put my votes down on the Keeley sheet and then walked away.
Oh yeah, I still need to do that.
When is the Keeleys anyway?
18th, I think? Which is like, on a fucking Wednesday? I'm gonna check.
See, last time I did so good that, like, I feel like I have the pressure of, like...
You've got to perform again.
Now.
The 13th. It's on the 13th.
Man, I'm terrible at this.
Which is... fucking...
There we go.
Oh no, it's on a Friday. Oh, never mind.
Oh, that's fucking awesome, man.
Yeah, no, that's awesome. Then I can actually sit up and watch it.
I mean, it's a fun event. Learning, like, seeing if our bets paid off.
Yeah, my bet is like, God, I flip-flop. I think they end up putting FF14 on the best ongoing game. Even though I don't think it will win.
I can't even remember what I voted for. But then...
I think you also put down 14. Because, like, it's the thing, I do not think that Destiny is gonna get it.
I don't think anyone...
Like...
Does anyone still give a fuck about Destiny?
Yeah, no, tons of people.
Yeah.
Tons of people do. I just don't think it's a game that ever gets, like...
I mean, look, if Balatro wins Game of the Year, you know what, that's some legitimacy in my eyes.
Yeah, even though it's not.
It's not gonna win,
Yeah,
no, it's too good.
No way.
Like, they're not changing the rules, so like, DLC
fuck.
can be nominated just so
Yeah, take the tank.
Balatro would
Didn't
win.
help me, but I can get in the turret, or I can sit here.
Elden Ring is like
I did get into the
critic core.
Wait. Yeah, I think you've also got a machine gun.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's my right
I
click.
forgot it doesn't have a side seat turret. It's just, yeah, you've also got a machine gun. So I'm just gonna,
Oh, they Destiny have something.
I can just sit
Yeah,
on
no,
the side, just chill.
it's also
Oh.
I
I didn't realize that I also was the one driving it. I assumed that like there was like the
No,
turret.
yeah, no,
And
driver and gunner. Ooh.
wow, that is a really weird design for this particular.
God. Also, we talked
that's
about
what
Halo
me
3.
and Maze used to do is just ramp fucking ghosts off of the fucking tank. Not gonna help us much now, I don't think.
Yeah. Also, you know, we talked about Halo 3.
Yeah.
One set piece I really love is the one where you jump onto the Scorpion.
Yeah, that's sick. Sick.
Because that's free, right? That's not 2.
Oh, later games did split. God, this has just been a confusion stream for me. Sorry, what did you say, Swede?
Like, it wasn't 2, it was free, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
That's
it's
too
free.
sweet, but that said. Ooh. They did make the physics of ramping the ghost off of the tank worse in all the other games. That's Halo 1's, like, secret sauce to me. The one thing it does better is the vehicle physics are stupider. My exposure to Halo is watching an armor-free mod video. I did play a bit of a tiny bit of, like, an armor-free Halo campaign. Sweet, did
Yeah,
that
it's
go much
what-
further?
No, Harold sometimes just decides. So sometimes the campaign's just going off and on. Especially like when he later just didn't have time to run them.
Yeah, fair.
That said, that was a fun one because that's the one Snake. You remember
That
it
was
was
some
our-
good fit.
it was our first Armageddon game together, and I ended up dying. And Harold wanted me to have a cool in-universe exit,
Yeah.
so he put me on a plane, and said, and then he dropped me out of it and said, "Yeah, use your parachute." And I was like, "What
Oh,
parachute?"
yeah, I remember I think I've got video of this.
Yeah. I was like, "Wait, what parachute?" "I don't know." Fuck. And I fell down.
Oh, shit!
And I smashed into the ground, literally doing a Peggy Hill for
Yeah.
King of the Hill. And the thing is, I survived.
Oh.
But yeah, Harold forgot to tell me what the fucking button for parachute was.
Are we supposed to do something to open this door?
Yeah, hit that button.
I guess it looks like there's a button. Yeah.
I think,
Was
I
this-
mean,
It's really
my
weird.
armor-free memories when we did, I was in a couple of sessions of Antistasi.
Yeah, no, that was the anti-Stasi. Yeah.
Yeah, Antistasi just falls apart, doesn't it? Like, as it goes on, unless you're, actually pretty clever in what you're doing. But I just remember, we were assaulting this base relentlessly. One player's job was just to drive the truck between our spawn point and the base a few miles away just to drop fresh people off as they fucking die. Man, if you ever have to do a fucking... I don't know. If you want to do a co-op thing, can't promise I'd be available, but I wouldn't mind trying. But I'd want to do, a proper Antistasi if we had enough people, but that's
Yeah.
really hard.
I uninstalled Arma recently, but now that I got a new SSD, I could reinstall it.
I think I've still...
But
I don't know if I've got it installed or not. I am in a flux.
That's
I am in
it.
the official
I'm
transfer.
banishing Arma onto my regular hard drive. I'm not doing that on SSD.
But yeah, so we were being shuttled to the this base relentlessly. We're just dying over and over again. Just war of attrition. We'll eventually take this base, but there was a tower which had a heavy machine gun on it, and I just think I get dropped off once. I respawn. I grab all my equipment, what I can get from a starter Antistasi pack, which isn't much, and I get dropped off, and I'm looking at the base, and I'm like, why are we just attacking it head on? I'm gonna sneak around the back. I'm gonna get into this tower.
No.
I'm gonna take out the heavy machine gunner, and we'll be golden. So I go off on my own. I don't realize I can't hear anyone else. You know, because we had those radio mods installed.
Yeah.
Sick flip. And then, yeah, I successfully do it. I snuck around the whole base. I used all of you guys as a big bait. Got in the tower, snuck up. Killed a few guys in there. Took out the heavy machine gunner. And then I got up to the top and I'm yelling like, guys, I did it. Took out the machine gunner. And I'm like trying to call it in. And then I get shot to death, and it's then I realize, oh, I took the wrong radio and didn't get into the frequency. So you guys just see me up there and just fucking kill me when you just think that's the machine gunner. We got a bead on the guy, let's take him out. And the funniest thing is,
that is
Skeleton...
pretty good.
But the funniest thing is, Skeleton... Actually, no, did I die? I don't know, but the funniest thing is, Skeleton has the recording of that moment. But you could just faintly hear me yelling like, guys, it's me! I'm up here! Because, you know, like, voice over IP, proximity chat, and radios. Oh, fuck. I probably told it more than once.
Yeah, but it's a good story. It's just so horrible. That's what I love about
not
Arma.
me. There was another one behind you.
That's what I love about Arma. It can just build these moments.
Man,
Right,
seeing
don't
about
flip off
that
the
tank.
bridge. Don't flip off the 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 bridge.
I will tell you about the later session me and Harold's gang did. So me and Bravo team, which is me and 2 other guys, we were tasked with transporting a truck with, you know, nuclear weapon and stuff like that. And basically, I just barely survived. Everything is just, I come to like the point. And just we've been through hell, and the first thing I do, I literally just I see a church and run into it and I start praying. And Harold has the footage of it. But then later we take the truck and we're supposed to go somewhere without getting hurt. Well, you remember when I said this was like a nuclear truck, you know, nuclear warhead. They end up shooting us and the truck explodes and Harold just goes, oh. And he sets up a nuclear explosion. And I keep running and I'm caught in the blast. I barely survive. But I won because that character's gonna die. It's just...
There is a lesson you should tell your teammates what you're doing, but isn't it way more cooler to go like lone wolf and surprise everyone with your amazing like battlefield efficiency that they could have never predicted?
Yeah, but like maybe next time take the right radio.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of where things fell apart in the end. I mean, I do bad in team-based games because the only tactic I can ever come up with is I should bait my teammates so I can do a big flank. The issue is it works.
I want to see Snake as an
Did they
armor
just throw the
commander.
whole island into war?
I want to see Snake as an armor commander.
Oh, I'd crash out. I hate responsibility.
Oh, have you ever watched Soviet Womble's video?
I
on
have. They're great. I love those videos.
Yeah, specifically his on Anastasia, where they start as freedom liberators, and just slowly devolve into a terrorist group. It's great. They're so.
You know, I've never played Arma. Like, I
It's
feel
very
like I
much-
could theoretically get into it.
It's very much an acquired taste. It's also like depends on what people you're playing with and what, like how serious you want it to be and stuff.
That is the thing with Anti-Stasi. If I was gonna, I don't think I could join mid-match on that. I'd have to be like in at the start, in throughout. I could like my mind goblins would not do well with like coming in mid-match on that. And also, yeah, it's complicated as fuck.
I still remember the fucking Soviet Wombo video where one of the guys just comes rolling down the street in a fucking airplane he stole.
And like did it within like the first session or two. Just stole like a really important airplane, didn't he?
Yeah. I still love how it ended. It's so funny. Someone was testing something, just rocket, and just every enemy just easily know the location of the base.
And that is also annoying. That is also the problem with it, isn't it? It's like, it's very easy to just make an unwinnable fucking situation and like, right, that's the campaign. But I guess that's also part of the appeal of it, is if you win, you fucking know what you avoided. It's hard won.
Is there
Literally hard won.
is it kind of like Foxhole? That game which is like the online perpetual battle sim.
I mean, sort of, but more like PvE co-op focused rather than to like
Very milsim too. It's a milsim.
first person. Like Foxhole
Okay.
is two different factions of players pushing and pulling and such. It was Womble trying a mortar and it got the base detected.
Yeah.
He doesn't have the best luck with explosives, so
His teammate desperately wanting the group to end wank. No, where are the badgers?
man, this is like an execution style tactic. Just sit outside the door of a tank and blow the fuckers up. Nice. This is what we were meant to be doing to farmers.
Yes. Those farmers don't know how lucky they are.
Yeah, Arma is like milsim. Can be pretty hardcore too.
Now maybe it'd be more popular if it's elves.
It's still really popular. It's the most popular milsim game. It runs like ass, but it has so much customizability. Rising Storm 2.
Has that armor reforged thing like made any fucking progress? Because I feel like I just heard about that when it came out, and now it's just been quiet for like over a year at this point.
No clue.
I like how a guy with a sword is trying to attack the tank.
You gotta respect it. That's one thing I saw a lot of people talking about, yeah, is like just in sheer game feel, it just feels a lot smoother in experience. Get fucked. Get smushed.
Man, like there's like a sniper that's like sitting on my tank, and he keeps jump scaring me because I think someone's like targeting my shit, but it's actually like the other way around.
Oh fuck. Oh, there's a human down here. There's a bunch of humans down here. It's not a good place to be. Oh yeah, I remember the Alien Invasion campaign. I remember seeing the DLC of it. Oh, hello. threw the other guy right off.
It did, but I'm like, yo.
That's a him problem.
Yeah. I did give
ran
up
up
the
that
high.
hill just to come right back down and sit on the tank. Oh fuck! Should have dodged that. I've not heard of them removing Epic, so I don't think that's happened just yet.
No, I think it happened. Actually,
Oh,
I think
okay.
it's happened.
It has happened.
Yeah, it is probably a good thing that we did die back there, because, like, we lost the tank. So it's good to get the tank.
Yeah. We didn't lose the tank. It was sat in the middle of the bridge. I just didn't grab it again.
Oh, I
Yeah.
really like the ice effect. That it's actually. I really like the effect that it's actually crushing the ice. The tank.
Oh, is it now? Oh,
Yeah, look at it. Like it's not super special, but it's like
yeah,
neat.
no, it's a nice attention to detail.
Is that cave where we're supposed to be going?
And it seems a lot
that
less.
the way
Yeah, I think it is. And it seems a lot less pronounced in remaster. I can understand that. I mean, I fucking sourced one of your videos to fucking video the old one. I still think 4 is my favorite, and I do wonder if part of that is I think it had nicer missions, but also could be, you know, the first taste of it is the sweetest, because it's the most novelty you'll get out of it. Well, I've not finished 6, so... I still think the writing is very on point, though. It's very amusing.
I do like how you can go into night vision during the day.
What's the night vision button?
You have to like zoom in on like having a sniper rifle and then press 4.
Oh, yeah.
Or like I think like any gun that has like a zoom feature.
Huh. Okay, so I guess that's what I guys should expect of armor, is it would be as low key as possible? I don't know low key is the right word, but slower paced.
Yeah, generally vanilla, yeah. But
Well,
you
he's,
can like do things to speed up.
Madman is talking about like an Alien Invasion DLC where it's not many gunfights, a lot of
Yeah, no, I think I know which one it is.
Oh my gosh! I just got hit and run.
I'm in a bad position. I'm probably gonna die. I should move. Run away.
Do-do-do-do.
You should just like run somewhere where you can like spawn me. That's like the strategy for co-op games. It's just like
Yeah,
respawn.
abuse the respawn.
It's like this game does seem to have a very generous mechanic. It's just like if you just like go far enough away from enemies.
Yeah, you can
They
go
just
and come
come back
back. As long as you're not in active combat, you're golden. Back in the fight.
Let's find him.
Very convenient way of getting your guns back too. It is a little sad to lose the tank thing. I like the tank.
Wait, did you lose the tank?
Well, I mean, like, I had to leave it behind there because I couldn't get it through the tunnel.
Ah, right. Oh, yeah.
I think they put those bars in front of the cave as a natural anti-tank landmark. Because they're like, okay, you've had your fun with the tank, but we wanna challenge you again.
You gotta be on foot for this one.
Yeah. To be fair, like, that isn't very just for anything else.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I've sent a distress call tagged with your current position. Hold your position and await evac.
I think I just walked you like 2 steps ahead.
That is also really funny. There's a lot of odd. Wait, so if you melee the grunt,
Yeah, they don't hear
Is
that,
that
I
what the
guess.
others?
I'm not sure what they hear.
Apparently Crackdown 1 and 2 are free on Xbox Live.
Oh, nice. Crackdown 1's good. 2 exists.
And they're a
Then you-
360 game.
okay, we've been spotted stuff, so
That's because we alerted the elite who doesn't sleep.
yeah,
The Sangheili.
I know.
Left it behind. We left the big ass tank behind. Crouch. Hiding in the corner, tactical, respawning a friend. This is why Cortana chose Master Chief, because there's actually 2 of him. It's not because he's lucky.
Yeah. Multiple Master Chiefs.
Do you know there was a
Yeah.
Spartan in Dead or Alive?
Oh, really?
Yeah, on the Xbox 360 Dead or Alive, I think 4 it was. They had like a fucking Spartan character you could unlock. And because it's Dead or Alive, of course it was a female Spartan, even though they weren't especially sexed up.
They don't take off
Right.
their armor or anything.
They don't like give jiggle physics to the breastplate.
I mean, to be fair, like, I would trust a breastplate that, like, jiggled. Like,
Well, yeah, but that means it's, you
Yeah, I
know,
feel like-
that means that if you're hit really hard, it will jerk rather than be rigid.
I guess so. But also it means that,
Like, you'd want
Yo.
chainmail to jiggle at least a bit.
yeah, I don't know if there's, like, a reason for that. Just comfort.
Let's follow the arrows. This one's big and glowing.
Yeah, again, very, very easy to not know where to go, because, like, some of these doors that you have to, like, enter,
Oh, everything
they do
looks the
not stand
same.
out.
Everything looks the same. It's a lot of grey alien complexes.
Yeah, which, like, that is something that, like, you have to give Half-Life. It's, like, it does a really good job at, like, navigating where you're, and, like, where you're supposed to go.
How far off are we from the swamp level? Because I'm thinking of doing one more mission after this and then calling it for the day.
The swamp level?
There's a swamp level.
Oh
The
boy.
swamp level is things. I think it's the next. Okay, because I think the swamp level is where the story actually kicks off a bit. Which is funny to think about that we're 3.5 hours into this game and it's like, oh yeah, that's the level where the story really kicks off.
That is really weird. We have the good cutscene, like, quite a bit.
It's kind of just been killing stuff, going through Halo, you know? That's what it's all about.
Yeah. Yeah, give me a big space to run around in, get some stuff.
Ah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I did want to ask, how long is, like, the Coliseum game? Like, how long does it take to beat?
20 hours for me.
20 hours?
Yeah, that was about 20 hours. I could have probably played it faster, but, you know, I was playing cautious in a lot of matches for, like, playing slow, letting them kind of take a swing at me.
Yeah, well, it's like, I hear that it's, like, 50 days long, and I'm like, well, yeah, 50 days is a decent amount of time, but also, like, that could go.
It's like, you gotta remember as well, is like, at least 15 to 20 of them are training days where they're, like, 5-10 minutes tops.
Yeah.
Actual fighting days are maybe, you know, the other half of that. And those days as well, they vary, because some fighting days are like a boss fight, or, you know, a bunch of really small, easy events. I think the easiest skip in the game is here, which is jumping from one bridge to the other.
Man, Grunt stealth is so weird. It's like, oh, you just like, kill as many of these guys as you want, as long as you can see by any of these.
Uh-oh. That's not good, that's not good, that's not good. I'm in a very bad position.
I did go down. Just kidding. I do have to say, like, the death camera in this game doesn't look.
It doesn't give you
Rotating.
much, does it? You'd want a bit more freedom.
Yeah.
I was thinking that earlier on when I was dead and I was just seeing you in a vehicle. I was like, I'd love to see where you're going. But, oh, I'm dead. And blown up. And needled.
Oh, I don't spawn with any grenades. I guess they...
It
Yeah.
never ends, no.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, I'm alive again. Master Chief, the great warrior who often retreated from battle. Just like
It's,
the French in
it's
1060.
strategic, right? Like, we're doing a strategic fallback.
Yeah. That's what they say about Master Chief, is he knew when to pull back. That was his greatest quality as a warrior.
And all these grunts over on like that bridge, really annoying. It's gonna keep like resetting your like shield count by just getting pot shots. So I'm like taking them out. Now you say that's like the easiest skip in the game, it's just like running over to the bridge.
You
But, like-
jumping from one bridge to the next. Which I can have a punt at now, but I'd probably fail.
Does that even like take a long time though?
I don't.
Like, or how much does it actually skip? Ooh.
I don't know how
Yeah,
long
it's-
this saves, to be honest, because I've not. Because I can't remember how much there is in between this. It saves one room.
Yeah.
How long? Oh, there's two more.
It's a skip that speedrunners care about.
We can go back if you want to do the two copy-pasted rooms.
You don't have to.
Yeah.
You know, Master Chief also is economic with the bullets.
True.
You know, waste not, want not.
Master Chief, he knows when to retreat and when to skip content. Yeah, that's the point as well. We're gonna have to do those fucking rooms in a moment anyway, because, Chariot, you want a spoiler?
Oh, do we have to run through everything again?
We have to do it backwards afterwards.
Wow, what a brilliant pattern.
So, you know, I
yeah.
said before we started streaming that every Halo campaign has something bad about it. That's kind of Halo 1's problem, is at some point they just run out and it's like, right, basically do the entire game backwards again to double its length.
It's a game so nice to play it twice.
Meanwhile, Halo 2 and 3 kind of have the same problem, which was Halo fucking 2 is cut short because they ran out of time. Halo 3 is, like, quickly picking up the pieces from what was meant to be in Halo 2.
Finishing the fight.
And then, who the fuck cares about Halo 4? I guess you could say its villain is killed in, like, a fucking spin-off or off-screen or something.
It's a multimedia franchise.
What about ODST and Reach?
Okay, no, I think ODST and Reach are probably the most solidly put together campaigns, actually.
Nope.
There we go, there's two, Joe.
What's the problems here, then?
I like the
Campaign just
campaign
falls off a cliff in the second half.
Of Reach?
Or which one?
Yeah.
Okay, what's the problem with ODST, then?
Oh, yes, he's just sorry. I have a hatred towards ODST. It's mainly Reach. I hate New Alexandria.
Fair enough. Ah, shit! Rude enemy. Don't run away.
What if New Alexandria is actually good too, Joe?
What if?
What if it's good?
Nope.
ODST's last mission does suck. And I guess they all have a they all have a caveat.
What's the most anticipated game?
Fucking GTA 6?
Yeah?
Yeah? I mean...
You have to explain the context. You have to...
Oh yeah, Two Joe is in denial that the GTA 6 won't win the most anticipated game at the Games Award.
I mean...
Genuine.
I don't think it will.
I
genuine
don't see it not winning, like... It's
genuine-
GTA 6.
like,
Everyone's
GTA
gonna be all
is
over its
fucking-
dick.
Genuine deep
Like,
denial.
remember
Monster
when the
Hunter is
trailer
not
came
winning.
out? It was also like wasn't there a thing of like someone like leaked like footage of the game like early?
Yeah, no, that was ages
That was like a
ago.
whole scandal. Yeah, but like that, like I remember that, and it broke the internet.
And people for first time saw a game in development. I
I'm
was
not
like,
sure if we're supposed to go that way because it
I
doesn't
don't,
have
yeah,
the
no,
arrow.
sorry. I'm kind of navigating on autopilot.
Yeah, well, I mean, like the level design. Lots of copy paste rooms. Like you've been in this room at least a couple times.
Yeah. Spanky rock.
It
But
says
coming from different directions.
GTA 6 will win most anticipated game just as surely as Elden
very
Ring
much,
wins
Emma.
Game of the Year.
I just think because just the size of a fucking GTA release, and it's like, literally my reasoning is it's GTA 6. I don't even like
your
GTA
mom and
5
dad.
that much, but the fucking world loves GTA, so
Yeah, like even your mom and dad knows about GTA.
yeah, they're not anticipating it though. What the hell was that?
And like,
I think we got blown up by a grenade.
Yeah. Ooh. Hello.
But I think we hit the checkpoint like just in time.
Yeah, we did. Literally, like I kind of got sent through a checkpoint. It might have saved my life. I'm dead. Run, run,
Yeah,
run. Oh, are we too... Oh, yeah, no, you can... So, Chariot, if we sprinted out, then we could have nicked that Banshee before it took off and skipped a massive chunk of the stage.
Oh.
Yeah, that is...
Oh, no.
Yeah, I can't remember that. So,
Man, like, the way it teleports you around, it's close to it. It is so confusing.
it's fucking absurd.
Like, it's honestly more confusing than just letting you, like, catch up.
I mean, it's not like... I don't know that it's like an intended skip. I think it's just something you can do because that guy spawns and like, oh yeah, hey, look, you can get that Banshee.
Yeah.
I don't know where you're meant to go with it. Have fun. I don't really care
Yeah.
if we're skipping I don't really
Also,
care if we're skipping content.
Like, the moment to figure out the answer.
We're not like we're not, it's Jarrett's first time playing the game. We're not trying to do all this super extra stuff. Well, I think you can fly down there and we'd skip a bunch.
Yeah, just taking out.
I'm-
Oh, I mean, I guess the tank did.
Well, if we want, we could try running for that Banshee now. It's
Alright.
let's
we
go.
go.
Ah,
da-da-da-da.
no, no. Okay. There must be some. I would. When it's that telegraphed, I mean, to be fair, saying it's telegraphed though, like, I hardly knew about it until I saw a video pointing it out. But I guess I always just kind of approach these things, kill the guys, not look ahead. I don't know if I could pull it off. I don't know if I could pull it off now knowing it
When they
exists.
designed the game.
Maybe. Fuck you. Do I just go here and get out, and that would be like...
That would be pretty good.
fucking funny. Thank you very much. Oh,
Because there are all those like turrets in here.
connection. If it sucks, hit the bricks.
Eat the bricks.
There is something funny about, oh, I like this game. Let's skip chunks of it, because this part fucking blows. Oh, fuck, sorry. That is the funniest thing, oh, fuck, about revisiting Halo, though, is, yeah, in concept I like this game. 60 to 70% of it sucks, but it's good.
Like, I can see why this would be such a revolution. Damn.
I should have ran for it. Ah, well. Yeah, now I see it's there. So is that... What would you say the over-under is on, like, if you know that's there, you could consistently pull that off? Like, 80, 90? I'm more kind of throwing that to chat who know the bits.
Yeah. I'd have no idea.
Meanwhile, we're kind of getting... Well, you're going for it, but we were kind of getting fucked up by this bridge. Oh, fucking hell. That is a monster.
I
orbit and a half. That is a monster. Oh, fuck.
Alright, this time I'm gonna like grab this gun in the wall.
I'm gunning it for the Banshee again. No, 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 no. Ah! That was insult to injury right there.
Did you just die?
I died.
Okay. I was like swapping out my headphones because like my one earbud died. So I was like, okay, time swap to the other one. So I hadn't run out yet.
That sounds interesting. I didn't know there were kind of levels, things like that for Halo. Level mods. Oh god. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I'm backing off a bit. And those... Yeah,
The thing about backing off is like that Banshee is still out there.
Yeah, I know. Oh,
and it was just like randomly
you
like
just rammed my shit in.
Oh boy.
You back off, you get bansheed. That is terrifying to watch. Just you doing the run while like Banshee's just plinking away at you.
How do you
I'm
respawn? Okay, then there you are.
Let's go.
It's so bad.
Alright, the Banshees are... Well, fuck. I was about to say Banshee on our left, but... Ah, fuck you, yeah.
That is one thing to be said for stealing the Banshees.
You don't have to deal with the Banshee if you steal it.
Yeah.
Even if you're not planning on skipping the level, you at least have a Banshee.
Okay, but we have a pistol.
Pistol's pretty good too. We could one-shot it. Oh god. My greatest weakness is always bad at spotting stuff, even very big, obvious purple stuff. Oh fuck. Run off the edge, run off the edge! Oh. Okay.
Alright, and then we just have to run inside.
Yeah.
And we're good.
Forget you, Banshee, you're not important.
I mean, like, I'm not gonna waste the bullets on a Banshee.
Especially when we've got yet more copy-paste rooms to deal with.
You see?
This will be Halo. This will be gaming in 2001.
Yeah, but this time they decided to play music over the level.
That spices it up. Yeah. This room has a radio.
No, that is the new content that we did for surviving the breach.
Did you say content?
Yeah, we're describing this as content. I've seen that become a new thing now, people just repeating words when someone describes media in any way soullessly. I am enjoying the backlash against the word content, though. That's, you know...
That is very good.
Yeah. Okay, not this way.
What's your favorite content of 2024?
Oh, God. The dump I took yesterday. That's my favorite
Oh, boy.
content.
God, people are just calling YouTube videos content.
I love the amazing exit to this room and how obvious it is.
I am discontent with the term content.
This is gaming.
This is gaming. This is Elevator Action 2001. I was gonna see if you like was ever gonna like kill me to get the lift going, but then you just.
I was literally just about to. I stopped clicking it to turn to shoot, and because I stopped clicking it, it went down. So
It was
unfortunately, I'm not gonna do the bit.
It was a Sophie's choice.
But you read my mind. I was going to kill you.
Is there any plan for next bullet time? We've recorded like 3 episodes that haven't gone up, 2 or 3 episodes, and one which I really like. But right now we do still have like I think James wants to have enough of a batch to kind of upload, and we've got one more we haven't recorded, which is my fault because I've got to push more on it, which is Dead Island 2. Basically, me and James, like, I think we picked a game each. He wanted to do Perfect Dark 0. I wanted to do Dead Island 2. Because it continues Free Radical. It's their, like, Dambuster's latest game, so it's got some of their kind of developers on it. So I want to do that. I wouldn't mind, like, dragging you in for Breakdown, because I did a video on Breakdown ages ago. I said, that could be an interesting one to talk about. First-person melee is, like... Yeah, it's very uncommon, especially so back then. And you got fucking immersive hamburger eating and shit.
Immersive hamburger eating?
It's a very hard game as well, though I don't know if I just sucked at it. In a second go around, I might be better. Yeah, so it's kind of like it's a first-person Namco-made, like, survival horror game, I guess you could say, with a lot of, like, melee combos. But whenever your character eats to regain health, there is a long animation of him, like, unwrapping candy bars or eating a burger bite by bite. It is dumb Half-Life. The story is just like Half-Life. Yeah, you got an alien invasion of a secret lab and you're just trying to get out, but then you develop fucking sci-fi punching powers. Oh yeah, I couldn't beat the last stretch of it. It fucked my shit up because it's just a gauntlet of enemies who you struggle against, like, if there's more than 2 of them, and it's like, hey, have 5 in a fucking row. Fuck you! Don't you dare do that to my plasma grenade! I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm gonna unload some fucking pain on you before I die.
You shoot.
Fucking run. Can I jump down there? Guess we'll find out.
Yeah. Hopefully fall damage won't kill you.
I have barely any health.
Okay, it's fine. I'm back. We're so back.
We are so back.
We're so gone.
Oh god, didn't you post a clip of that repulsor? I don't remember that being in the base game, but yeah, like, I saw that deflection, I was like, that's the sickest thing, I would never pull this off. Oh fuck. That was stupid of me. I was trying to, like, not rodeo him, because I know it's not a feature, but, like, whack him out of the damn thing. I do be dead.
Yeah, I'm, using this as a fast way to get out of there.
Nice. Solid tactical retreat.
I am very good at retreating.
Yeah.
In a smart way.
It's a good skill. Especially because that Wraith is just, you know... That Wraith is just owning us, man. It should be dead.
Now, I'm gonna do something a little risky. Try taking this ghost. And I'm gonna try shooting that hunter.
That thing dead? I know we got, like, Mace Griffin, like, bounty hunt. James has a big list of, like, potential bullet time games that I think it's just like for people he's kind of got on his kind of guest list to go and claim the games. I should actually have a look, because I think I went through it when Bullet Time was started as a project and kind of put down, like, I'd like to do this, 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 this. It has to be, so, interesting, yes. Kind of, well, the way he describes it is missed its mark, which can be interpreted a handful of ways. But I think what he generally wants is, like, a game that was either following trends or trying to kind of be in on the zeitgeist or change the zeitgeist, but failed to do it. So it kind of has to be, can't just be like an indie weirdo that no one's heard of. It has to have had something behind it, you know?
Yeah, he doesn't want like just like a random game .io that like nobody knows about and have like
I think yeah. It is a
You know,
bit,
you-
it
you-
is
the
kind of
stuff like
open
that.
to interpretation, though. I think you can just catch him if it just happens to catch his interest. Darkwatch, I think, will like match the vibe, yeah. 'Cause that is like 360 era weird shooter. He also has a
Also, are you
preference
still
for
alive?
first person over third
Okay, yes,
person
you are.
shooters. Commando Strike Force, there's one. That is a name I remember seeing in a lot of shops. I should probably just plink some shots at that Banshee.
Yeah. I mean, like my regenerating health will probably keep me alive. I say as I
I'm just wasting shots on this thing, aren't I?
I think the strat is to strafe down
That was bad.
like so. Oh shoot! I almost made it up to the top, but then you get to use the turrets.
I've kind of just, like, did a big walk up. I think, yeah, we've talked about the Riddick games. Like, the studio for that has come up. And, yeah, Vin Diesel's game company. There's a few years where it's just, yeah, the Wii is just the most obvious pick. I mean, my favorite part of the quizzes is always just, like, the sports game Rush. Where it's like, it's a sports game and just guessing every fucking sports that ever had a game to it.
NRA Gun Club.
One day
Is
that's
that an
what-
actual game?
Yeah, it is.
Oh boy.
And yet, never charted.
I mean,
I can't imagine why.
I guess I can't be that surprised.
No, not really. The NRA doesn't have, like, a big... Oh my god!
Oh my.
It's kind of my fault you
Yeah, see,
died.
like-
I blew him up.
Well, I mean, like I think he was the one that killed me. It's hard to say. Like he was gonna kill me either way. Like if you don't shoot him,
Yeah,
he kills me.
that was a Morton.
If you do shoot him, I die anyway. That being said, if you do just like back up a little bit, oh there you go. I respawned. Now I do hope that one day on Time games, because that's like a weird subgenre. It kind of existed for a while.
Hmm.
It's just like hunting simulators.
Oh god, yeah,
And
like...
then eventually they like make the pivot to try to Call of Duty.
It's kind of a weird thing to say. It's a shame that Mandalore doing a video on one kind of made it feel like, oh, this is less obscure now, so... Yeah, because I was watching LPs of Cabela's Dangerous Hunts back on, like, 2011, 2012, something awful LPs, and they're really fucking funny. But now I think everyone knows about them because of that.
Yeah, no, well, I mean, like, my whole, like, if I was to, like, cover one, I think I'd do, like, the Uncharted clone. Because I don't think people know about the Uncharted clone.
I
Yeah.
don't know about the Uncharted clone. When you said
There's
Uncharted clone,
like
my brain just
a
went to
Cabela's
Trails of
Uncharted.
Even Batuta, which fucking had one episode and then died. Oh, Mandy apparently streamed the Uncharted clone recently.
Oh,
The problem with being into obscure games
Oh
is
my
they
gosh,
do
it's
feel like a
Shodan.
gold rush sometimes. You gotta claim them.
It's glorious.
So,
you know, your Shodan, like when she's green, she looks a
What are
little
you
like,
talking about?
or sorry,
let's stay focused.
Cortana.
Halo, how do we use
Cortana, when she's green, looks like
This ring
Shodan.
isn't a
Hmm.
cudgel, you barbarian. It's
Um,
The first like
something
cutscene we've had in a
much
while,
more
isn't it? Like
important.
mid-mission, there's, like we had the drop off, but
This ring,
oh, this is some story.
it's Forerunner. Give me a second to access.
Yeah,
I know, like-
Trails of Even
Yes,
Batuta. I
Forerunner
forget, was
built
it
this blade.
Turkish?
What they
I don't know if it was Turkish. I thought it was like
call
Middle
fortune
Eastern
blade.
at the least, but they only got one episode.
No, that
It wasn't very good, so I can
Oh,
understand
those
why.
Covenant fools. They must have known. There must have been signs.
Slow down. You're losing me.
The Covenant found something. Buried in this ring. Something horrible. And now they're afraid.
Something buried. Where?
The captain. We've got to stop the captain.
Keys? What
The
do we...
weapons cache he's looking for. It's not really... We can't let him get inside.
I don't understand.
There's no time. Get out of here. Find keys. Stop him. Before it's too late.
wait, are we just like leaving Cortana behind?
No, I think she's still in our head. Maybe no.
Okay.
Maybe we are leaving her there. Yeah, plugged into that because now she can keep an eye on Halo. I don't remember. Oh yeah, we are just leaving her there because we took her out of her head. Should we do this and then leave off, or should we just leave off here?
I mean, I'm fine with whatever.
Let's do one more mission then, because I'm gonna have a wee and grab a drink. This is a good level to end off on anyway.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a minute.
I might
Feel
also
free
be
to
back.
beat the
I'm
hell
gonna
out of my
heat up
character.
some, like, I'm gonna heat up some. So I will be back in like just a second.
Man, doing some last minute checking around on Black Friday stuff, like looking a bit into HDMI switches, just because my TV only has 3 HDMI outputs. But
Sweet.
man, yeah.
Since they're both gone, is it time for our podcast?
So anyway, too, Joe. The Lash.
Here comes the lash.
I kind of misplaced the photo of him. I don't know what it is.
Oh no.
I think he just got it. Got his life on life.
It got possessed by a spirit haunting you now. It's floating around.
You mean lashing out? Okay, this seems cheap.
Okay, I'm back.
Scatter!
There's no podcasting going on here.
Halo.
No podcast.
Hello.
No, but Hey,
We've
Snake.
not done Pariah. Pariah
hey
is an
Snake,
interesting one. Yeah.
hey Snake, question: HDMI switches. You know anything about them? You tend to know about these.
No, I actually don't.
Yeah.
HDMI.
I'm just looking at it because I'm realizing I will not have enough HDMI output ports to have everything plugged in at all times.
As
Yeah,
in
that's
maybe get a splitter then, yeah. I mean, I
No,
kind of owned a splitter for like
Yeah, I'm
PS3
really-
recording, but
Yeah, I'm looking at a Switch. I actually have an old Switch, but like I think the contacts on that is like rusted, and also it's one of those I would have to go up and manually switch it.
the one
Cons-
interesting thing I remember about Pariah, because I never played the campaign, but I bought it because it had a map editor, and it was the fucking Far Cry console map editor. But very limited. You didn't have much of like a memory budget to do stuff on maps. So it just, yeah. I remember I played like one online multiplayer match, and then just like, oh, this kind of sucks. Why? What? Okay, yeah. What was up with that?
Again, I don't use my consoles much, or maybe I will just
I
live with this. Live with the.
I think the Switch is. I'm gonna be real with the current console generation. I think the Switch is really all you need. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
no,
no.
like,
This is
I
my,
feel
this
no
is-
compulsion to buy a PlayStation.
Oh no,
or
no,
an
I'm talking about my
Xbox.
old consoles. I have my PS3, my Wii U, and my Xbox 360. But then again, like, how often do I play on them? It's more I don't just want loose HDMI cables lying around.
I think like the thing about the Switch is like there's just enough games that are not on PC that like you'd want to have a Switch around.
God, I don't remember that experience. I just remember feeling the memory budget was shit. But yeah, that is a big fucking problem to have in a map editor. Is like, yeah, that thoroughly need capture ability to do anything with any of your objects. I remember I spent a lot of time making maps on like Far Cry 2 and 3's map editor. I'd make like little towns, and sadly I never got to make like a map I play online. I remember one Capture the Flag map I was really proud of. It was all like water combat, so it was just like a bunch of islands, tons of jet skis, and then no one online to play with.
This is a really weird official pass.
I don't know if it's quite the right path, or we're just being very weird about it. Because that seemed odd, but I think we're just prone to jumping over stuff.
Yeah.
I just kind of go where my nose takes me. And I have no
I was like,
sense of
let's just
smell.
go up, because like I think we need to go over.
Just follow your nose.
I mean, I think we have to go into this hole. I mean, I'm not saying I think we do. I know we
Probably.
do. It's a hole. More rooms.
If
Man.
it's a hole, it's your goal.
Any hole's a goal, as they say. I think the police get on you these days if you say that, though. Probably for good reason.
Oh really?
If you're the kind of person who goes around
I
saying
was
any
just
holes...
golfing. I was just golfing. Anything
guess
with a
that
goal when
makes
you're
sense.
golfing.
Okay, that's an exception. And also, too, Joe, in golfing, not any hole's a goal. Exactly one hole is a goal.
I don't know.
Well,
If I could, if-
why did it teleport you there?
I don't know.
Like genuinely, like that is a system that the more time goes on, like I'm fascinated by.
Too, Joe, if you were golfing and you were on the first hole, but then you, like, hit it hole in one in the 18th hole, would you consider that, like, a pro strat skip?
yeah.
I mean, I would.
Is that like speedrunning?
Kind of like speedrunning.
I say you also famously hate golf.
I do hate golf, yeah. The sooner I could stop playing, the better, frankly.
Damn,
I
we're
still-
never getting the Hot Shots golf stream.
We are
I still-
never
I
getting
still-
it. It's never happening.
I still
Right,
remember when
docket.
we played golf on GTA 5, and you would just, I could just hear you dying
You can
inside.
hear me seething. We're getting technical reasons in chat why they do be teleporting. Yeah, it's a blunt but effective solution. It's like one thing I liked learning, which was Deus Ex Box Invisible War would crash between every level load. Which probably just has to do that.
Yeah, it was to clear out the RAM.
Yeah.
What RAM?
The RAM in the Xbox, clearly.
The Xbox activate.
I think they should have called it Direct Xbox. I think it just had the full name.
I think they should call it the Xbox.
The PC version isn't much more elegant. It still just do the like crashing the game between each load because it's just in there. If you got a solution, even if it's like there could probably be a more elegant one if it just works. I don't know. What's to lose by just going with the inelegant one?
Yeah. If it works, it works.
Probably be a programmer out there who's like, I could have made this smoother, but you know, does it matter? Oh, hello.
Stay back! Stay back! You're not turning me into one of those things!
Ouch.
So we're stopping Commander Keys.
Yeah, from doing something stupid. He's not evil enough, and he's just, you know, misguided.
Find your own hiding place. The monsters are
That's what I say about a lot of historical figures. They weren't evil, just misguided.
Who's your number one favorite historical figure to say that about?
Genghis Khan.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
He was guided all over.
I still think it's fair to call him evil, but like he's like the same level of evil as like any other like list. Right? Like he's not that much worse than like Julius Caesar or someone like that.
Could you outsmoke Genghis Khan?
Probably not.
Yeah, he's dead.
Which historical figures could you outsmoke?
All of the dead ones.
I think later in his life I could take Churchill, you know, when he's puffed out. Like, old, fat, you know, bloated. I could probably have him
Could you
then.
outdrink him, though?
No. Have you watched videos of people trying to do, like, Churchill's daily, like, drinking, like, replicating?
No.
They get fucked up. He was on, like, he would drink multiple pints of champagne a day.
Oh my gosh.
Right?
Pints of
I wonder
champagne.
if he got along with Orson Welles. Oh wait, no, he's into wine. Never mind.
Ah, try a wine.
I could outsmoke H.P. Lovecraft, I think. I think he would crash out on one. He'd get
I think he'd be terrified of smoking.
Yeah, exactly. He wouldn't even put up a fight. Hitler in his bunker days. That's really why he killed himself. He got outsmoked in the Fuhrer bunker.
I'm taking this opportunity to eat some sweet potato souffle.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that is a question.
It's,
what are we smoking? What are we smoking?
It's up to your imagination.
Yeah, okay, because it'd be really underwhelming. Like, yeah, I could outsmoke Julius Caesar and we're just chain smoking cigs. It's like, this is wasted on you, man. It would be funny to go back
We're
in time.
better than this.
It would be good to go back in time, though. Just get, like, Caesar addicted to the fags and then just leave.
Why do we always have to listen to this old stuff?
Oh my
Sarge?
god, if you got
Shut your mouth,
fucking
son.
nicotine in, like,
Should remind you grunts what we're fighting to protect.
that could change history.
Yeah, you just get someone addicted to, like, a 20-pack a day and then just go back to your time and, like, fuck you, man, just crave this shit forever.
Nice next time.
Fucking cigarettes gets outlawed sooner.
Happy to oblige.
Yo, Ramses, get fucked.
I'm bringing us down.
When they started smoking in the 20s, it was
What if that was like one of like the plagues of Egypt? You know, it's like like let my people go, or else
Yeah, this
like
is, like, a
will-
really important
will
cutscene,
you
by the way.
addicted to like nicotine?
Let my people
Yeah.
smoke.
This is actually a very good cutscene, and key.
Mendoza, move it
Captain
up.
Keys.
Wait here for the captain.
No, Moses, they will not be smoking this day.
Okay, let's move.
He parted the red camel. Hide the red smoke.
Which is
Is this where like the flood is introduced?
Look at it. Something
Yeah, you called
traveled
it.
the
Yeah.
insides.
Conspicuously mouse-look-esque head movement. They just moved like that.
Maybe there was an accident.
The suits were
Why
very
though?
rigid.
What do we have, Sergeant? Looks like a Covenant patrol. Badass elite units. All KIA.
This is where machinima started.
Friend of yours?
Nah, we just met.
This is official machinima.
I do not remember that Family Guy bit.
Right, well, let's get this
I was gonna say it sounds more like a South Park
Try,
joke,
sir.
but
But it looks like
I
the
don't even
Covenant
know,
worked pretty hard
man.
to lock it down.
Just do it, son.
Yes, sir.
the mouse look cutscenes. These are very good mouse look cutscenes.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Boy, you always got a bad feeling about something. What's going on, soldier? Corporal, do you copy? Over. Mendoza, get your ass back up to second squad's position and find out what the hell is going on. But I don't have time for your lip, soldier. I gave you an order.
Sarge, listen.
What is that? Where's that coming from, Mendoza?
I don't.
You have to tell me about the
Yeah.
that little elliptical movement.
Hold still! Hold still! Let him have
So
it!
I saw you just come in. I saw you pop.
Oh my gosh, they're like head crabs.
Yeah,
Sergeant, we're surrounded.
they're little wee bulbous lads.
Weapon.
There are too many,
Don't
Sarge.
even think about it, Marine.
Wow.
Sarge would kind of fucked.
Back here, Marine. That's an order. Jenkins!
Colonel.
Naturally, he survives. Well, you know, he was in the Spartan 1 program. He's immune.
Yeah, smoked them.
I could outsmoke the
Oh my
flood.
gosh, there's so
Could
much
you
blood.
outsmoke the grave mind?
Oh no, no. Can you imagine the cigs he would smoke?
They'd be huge. They'd be halo size. He'd use the halos as a lighter.
No, no, no. You know how like you can smoke out like rings? That's what the halo rings
Oh
are.
my god. The big smoke rings.
I don't know how they
Oh my
became
gosh,
metal, but
these enemies.
Yeah, this whole game, these guys are actually just, you know, a metaphor for it filling your lungs. Light the ring, destroy the blunt.
I love shooting these little guys. It's like popcorn.
Yeah, they just pop. It's great. I was about to change the graphics then to see how they pop with remastered graphics, but I'm not going to do that.
Not gonna ruin the moment.
No. Just going to keep spraying. This is like satisfying. It's like mowing a lawn.
And speaking of mowing lawns, I've had a hankering for Earth Defense Force 6.
Yeah. We were talking about it.
Well, and like, like having like the diver and like going over the ants.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
keep thinking about like the mowing the lawn metaphor.
We can get back to that at some point. We were going through it on hard. I was enjoying it.
Oh shoot! I accidentally hit tab.
Oop.
That was a bad idea.
Just noticed, we have not had a shotgun yet. I might have missed one. Or I must have missed all of them if they
I
had.
didn't even realize that like there were shotguns.
Oh, this game has a shotty. It's quite fun. Quite a nice shotgun. Whoop. Whoop. Yeah, they fucking do let it simmer. Okay, back the other way. Or, checkpoint done. Yeah, okay.
So are we supposed to keep going in, or are we
I'm looking around.
going
I'm
out?
trying to figure it out. I think it's back the way it came.
Yeah.
Try not to be turned around.
This is
Yeah,
now
no,
a escape for flood mission.
No arrows here.
Well, I mean, like, you can't use arrows because then, yeah, you'll be going against the arrows.
Yeah, that's true. You
Later
gotta go
on.
in and then out, so... It's good and awful design that you can't, you know... I don't know. Not the worst thing in the world, is it? Fuck it. Ah! They really want me.
Yeah, I'm surprised that I'm not talking to the guy in the gun turret.
Yeah, no, they all charged me. I thought, oh, they're gonna fucking go for you. Oh.
Oh my god,
Hello.
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 Are you made it to the best part of Halo?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this is the part of Halo where everything goes downhill. Not
I mean, to be
this
fair,
level.
we weren't the most optimistic on the last level.
Yeah, no, we're awaiting the point where it becomes the game in reverse, though it kind of just happens occasionally anyway.
Yeah, this is well, I mean, the character has to turn up for when the character turns up. That's when the game becomes bad and it becomes itself in reverse. But
It's when it turns the key, so to speak.
yeah,
I mean, at the moment, we've had the game in Control C, Control V.
yeah.
Earlier on, we were talking about potential bullet time games, and Mutant 1988 wants to see Commando Strike Force.
Here's the green door.
And also, Madman has taken dibs on being guest position if we ever do Breakdown.
Oh, Breakdown's the Namco first-person punching
Yeah,
game,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, which I think that's
okay.
I think that's a good bullet time.
Yeah, I mean, we could literally talk. I mean, it does feel very bullet time adjacent, despite the fact I think there's probably one gun in Breakdown. The trickiest thing would actually be finding copies.
It's mostly melee folk. It's basically human enemies you have to shoot, and then alien enemies you have to punch. It's
excellent.
It's a mixer.
That's the rock paper scissors battle triangle.
Yeah, exactly.
Guns for the boys, and
guns
punches for the lamaux.
Guns for the guys, and fists for the alien feckers. I don't know.
Yeah. Fist for the Ferengi.
Arms for the aliens.
There we go.
Arms for the Alamals.
Lamaux, there we go. So what do you think of Halo then, Cherry Raider?
Yeah.
I think it's decent. Like,
Yeah.
it definitely has some bits that are a bit like, alright, like, you know, you've gotten to the end of the line. Now just, like, turn around and do the whole thing again.
Yeah.
Or, like, a lot, like, a shocking number of rooms are just, like, the same. Which I was not expecting. But, yep, the gunplay is pretty good, and, you know, it feels nice, and, yeah, it definitely could be way worse.
All the
What do you
aliens
think
are pretty
about-
fun to fight and dynamic, like grunts at least. They all give you like a lot to fucking do with them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the problem with because again, like, it was sort of in the bad part of the game. The flood is like, I always thought that those little balloon guys that storm you are kind of more of like a cool tech demo than they are like an interesting enemy to fight.
But they are fun to pop, though.
No, they're incredibly fun. It's like cutting the grass in Halo, but sorry, it's like cutting the grass in Zelda. But when you do that, it doesn't cost ammo. Whereas with the gross alien blood guys, I like the guys that explode because that kind of cascades with other stuff, and then not much of a fan of the other guys, basically.
I'm just like also waiting on a shotgun.
The real question is, though, is this the game that pioneered? Is this why everybody got back into doing zombies again? Because this came out before Dawn of the Dead. I think this also came out before 28 Days Later, although they were probably shooting at the same time that this was being made.
Maybe, I mean, started shooting in September 2001, so
Yeah.
I think zombies were
And this
just
came
about
out
to-
in... Well, this definitely came out in 2001 because it was like an Xbox launch game, so...
Look at we had
You could
300
say
assault
that
rifle
Halo
rounds
was
on
the
it.
biggest thing to hit America in 2001, and
You could
definitely
say
had the
that.
most impact.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no, Pearl Harbor was a pretty successful movie financially.
That's true, yeah.
Yeah.
But, well, yeah, Pearl Harbor was a... that was definitely what people were thinking about in 2001.
Like, fuck, this is worse than 9/11.
What happened on the Knife in November, Snake?
I don't know, to be honest. People keep
Yeah, no
referencing
one
it,
ever
though.
really wants to explain that.
I think one of those GBA Klonoa games came out then.
Oh, did it?
Well, also, like,
To be honest,
that
that is a
Advance
national
Wars
disaster. I can see why
2001.
Bush would go to war over that fucking Klonoa GBA game.
As the Bush
Especially-
does.
By the way, hello, says Sweden Tujo,
Hello.
who had been quiet up until this point.
But well, yeah, I think another thing we were talking about earlier on is I think I just kind of thought every fucking Halo campaign has a caveat, which there's been no pushback on, because like every one has a problem with it.
I mean,
So walk me through it. So what's the big issue with Halo 2?
So, well, Halo 2, the ending is cut off. I think it's probably the most...
Yeah, there we go.
solid-
Yeah, there we go. I would say that's probably the mainstream. Yeah, that is the biggest issue with it is, what are you up to finishing the fight?
Yeah,
in the next
then it's
game,
just... Halo 3 is kind of starts off on a bit of a spin cycle recovering from that, and then it's just very short.
Yeah, Halo 3's plot is super odd. Because, yeah, as you said, it's mostly begins because they spend so long developing it. It spends too much of the beginning kind of being like, alright, here's all the players, here's what's happening. And then the end is like a weird remake of Halo 1. And to be honest, that's kind of the problem with every plot past Halo 3 is, apart from Reach, is, hey, do you remember Halo 1? We're doing it again.
Yeah, and then I myself don't care for Reach very much. Though
No.
ODST I thought was considered one of the... I don't know. That one I think has the least pushback, though. Apparently bad ending mission. I've beaten that game, but can have zero memory, so I can't...
My problem with ODST is that, like, the whole game feels like a weird demo for, We Invented Firefight, which they didn't because it's literally a rip-off of fucking Horde mode from Gears of War. But every level ends with, like, a demonstration of, hey, check this out. Stand in one place and shoot enemies as they come at you. Isn't this really fun?
Kid Me
No.
was a big fan of a Horde mode, because it was just, like, nice about, like, oh, cool, unlimited enemies. Then I kind of got older and realized, actually, I'm not a big fan of that.
I think
like
the magic of Horde mode was kind of the stuff that, because at least with the Gears one, you had like the kind of whole upgrade tree, and I would say it was like a very Cliff Bleszinski, once again being a secret savant genius, kind of was on that roguelike tip of, well, what if you just stood in the same place? But the upgrade tree meant that you could do different things each time. And people were like, well, Cliff, we're gonna figure this out, and we're gonna do a better version of this eventually, but sure, you can flag the moon and say you came up with it first.
Take ownership.
You can take ownership of it. We'll let you eat out on that to get the money for lawbreakers and radical hides.
Also, yeah, what Madman is saying in chat is, yeah, ODST is very transparently a DLC that they stretched. I guess it's also just there for Firefly fans. There you go. If you're a Firefly guy, that's for you.
It's for Firefly fans and for Firefly fans because Nathan Fillon's in it from that TV show.
Yeah. Isn't a lot of the cast of Firefly just in there?
Yeah, because I think the blonde woman's in it as well. I can't remember what his name is in ODST, but what I do know is that they gave him Spartan implants, and he's one of the characters then in Halo 5.
Yeah. Like a lot of the ODSTs are just kind of a step below Spartans anyway, or something.
Because Catherine Halsey was like, okay, fine, I'll invent a version of this that doesn't kill people. Fuck
Look,
you.
I was really into this for killing children, but if I have to, I'll lower my standards.
She genuinely, like fucking Keys goes through and says, can you come up with something that doesn't kill children? And she just starts fucking white-knuckling and punching drywall. She looks like that kid in the fucking meme photo, and you can see the veins on his forehead. Like,
if 90% of the children don't die within the first week, can they even be considered super soldiers in adulthood? That's...
Dr. Halsey, we just asked you to invent a new means of generating steam to turn a turbine. Why does this have to involve killing children?
Why did you clip electrodes onto children's nipples to power this generator? That doesn't...
Why have you made soap out of children? We can do that with, like, fucking renewables and non-lethal sources. And she just starts, like, screaming, just non-stop. And so they let her do it.
Look, you've made great energy efficiency gains, but the output on killing children is actually astronomical.
The fun thing about learning about Halo was realizing just how small the universe is of fucking Miranda Keys is Halsey and Keys' daughter. Like, oh yeah, I guess there's no other women in the Halo franchise that could be her mother, I guess.
There are some female Spartans who died or got into DOA.
Later, well, yeah, obviously there's the ones in Reach, but they had to invent those. But, like, early on, like, the Halo the fucking Bungie guys were like, oh, more than one woman, oof. Oh, I'm gonna need an aspirin for this one,
Cortana, you know, she kind of counts.
Okay.
That's true. Okay, there we go. Yeah, they
Children
can visualize 2 women.
Children are a renewable power source, yes.
That's true. You can put them in a big wheel. I should probably hop onto your Twitch so I can see what people are saying. I was mostly hopping in just for a bit of a chill for so long. Did twitch.tv/YouTube.
Now there are a bunch of conspicuous symbols just like above that door, and I have no idea.
Oh yeah, don't worry about those. That's just they were just freestyling.
They've given up the arrows, and now they've just kind of gone for shapes.
I was excited to see the marathon symbol.
Oh yeah, they work the marathon system symbol all over the place in this game.
Yeah.
Oh, poor guy.
Now I gotta put my fucking authenticator code in. What a poopy ass button.
He's load of shit.
Let's go.
Oh, this one goes up.
Oh boy, we're finally gonna get free.
Dun 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 dun. Anyway, I'm gonna head off because it's past midnight here and I have work tomorrow.
Fair enough.
Get your leaders, have fun doing the Halos.
Oh, hey,
I mean, this was gonna be the last level we did anyhow.
Shotguns.
Oh, you finally found a shotgun.
But yeah, I'm gonna head off now.
I did. I did drop a pistol.
That's fine. Shotgun's fun.
I feel like this is the part of the game for the shotgun.
It is shotgun.
Oh, this is literally this is the. Oh yeah, no, you're about to get to the point where the game stops being good.
Oh boy.
I think it's Assault on the Control Room, which isn't bad. Like, that's kind of the level where they show off, like, look how big we can do our
I think it's the
environment.
one before this, where that's where you get Cortana into the control thing of Halo, and she's like, oh, Keys is gonna do something really bad. Go stop him.
Yeah, he's gonna do something really funny.
He is about
So
to
what's the
fuck
thing
this
that he was gonna do? Was that releasing the flood?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so something like failed.
Yeah, essentially, we've really kind of just fucked the universe. We've shagged the sheep on this.
The idea was, it's the Wayland Yutani of We can use this as a weapon.
Man, what is it about Wayland Yutani where it's like, you know, they'll see fire and go, this could increase our profits. They see like the elephant's foot and go, this would increase our profits, we should bring it with us.
We've got a fucking elephant's foot powered ship.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if it, I mean, you know, it could boil water, which could turn a turbine.
Yeah, I hate that.
And as we know, that is the only way that we can generate electricity is by just turning turbines by blowing steam on it.
Children can do that.
That's true, as Halsey did say.
Why haven't we got children to just...
I was gonna say, if I was on this call earlier, I would have been... Did you ever watch the vid docs that Bungie did for the Halos?
No.
They're quite they're quite funny because they're quite like they sort of take the piss out of their own work. But one thing I always remember is that they mention about how basically Keyes is, they describe him as he's just the plot guy. Like he just turns up and explains what's happening. Like he hasn't really got a lot of. There we go. There's the worst character of this game with the fucking with the marathon symbol in his eye.
He's the Forge.
Wow. Is this where like the little droid guys from Destiny came from?
Probably.
All I know about the droids in Destiny is that they like had Peter Dinklage.
Yeah, that wizard came from the moon. Funnily enough, because they could only afford Dinklage for like a couple of sessions, they then replaced him with Nolan North, who was doing a Dinklage impression.
Yeah, no, if we nuked this ring, like, minute 1, we would have avoided a lot of problems. Or created way more ones. It could have gone either way.
It's like, I like Halo as a concept, because it's just like, okay, we built this big weapon, but we don't really want people to know what it is. So let's just put some, like, foliage, let's put some, like, water features. And then, like, in the later games, because they, like, got more fidelity, they're like, oh, we can put, like, little animals and stuff on them, that'd be fun. We could have, like, deer and shit just roaming around, so nobody knows what it is. But it's like, you fly past and it's like, oh, it's a big artificial ring. Well, this is obviously the fakest shit I've ever seen.
Yeah, no, they didn't make...
hidden family of monkeys.
Do you think, like, they were like, okay, how do we hide this? And then someone just drew a circle on a thing, expecting them to understand, we make a planet. But then someone really fucking misunderstood and made a ring.
It'd be like if in real life, like, you remember there was, well, I don't know if you know this, but, like, one of the planned, like, Nazi super weapons was a giant cannon on a train.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, yeah.
But it would be like in if real life, like, you know, they don't use the cannon anymore, but they never decommissioned the train, and they turned it into, like, like, you could just go, it was like the Orient Express, you could just, like, go on the dining cart and sleep on the train if you wanted to.
If you really wanted to get to your destination faster, you can just get in the cannon.
Yeah, true, they could just shoot you out of the cannon like Mario.
Just take the,
that was, like, the original, like, idea for space. It's like, oh, we're gonna build giant guns that shoot people in space.
Oh yeah, that was well, that was a Ronald Reagan idea, wasn't it? Of just like, what if we dropped a tungsten rod from space?
Well, it was like an H.G. Wells idea, and then like.
And then Reagan was like, actually, that was my idea.
Well, and he said it because it's like, we're gonna build our own Death Star.
Well, I call it Project Star Wars, or whatever it was. Yeah. And it's like, cool. Thanks, Ron. You fucking mac and cheese brain. Oh, fucking Ronnie Riggs.
They should have brought that back.
Did you know that, by the way, Chariot, that Ronald Reagan's favorite dish was mac and cheese?
I mean, like, I knew he had a thing for jelly beans.
Yeah, no, he had a bowl of jelly beans in his office, but his favorite meal was apparently Nancy's version of mac and cheese, which is, like, I think there is a recipe of it out there. And, like, there's no, like, it is just straightforward mac and cheese. There's, like, nothing in it. Like, she doesn't have, like, peppers or onions or whatever.
Huh.
Yeah.
That is really weird.
It is very
odd. He had to
odd.
come up with all these evil plans to, like, entertain himself. If you're not even putting a bit of jalapeno in your mac and cheese, then...
You know what? It's like those people who say that, I don't, I need to put all my brain power into like X, Y, and Z. So like, if I can not think about other stuff, then that lets me do it. So if I don't have to think about eating anything other than macaroni and cheese, then I'm alright.
Yeah, it's people who just eat chicken tendies are like saving all their power for shit posting.
Or like Clicks Philip only saying baked beans and sausages with hot sauce in
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
And
He's like,
and his fucked up funky ass.
he's fucking brain power maxing. Well, he's moved on now. Now he eats chips and fish fingers.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
He's developed from the diet of a 3-month-old to the diet of a spoiled 6-year-old boy. That's great. We might have him eating peas by the end of the year. That'd be good.
Oh fuck. I'm still in on Clicks Philip. I'm still a Clicks Philip guy.
Oh, sorry. By the way, Mutant, sorry, I didn't see your comment, but I did appreciate it.
It was nothing untowards for the joke. It's just midstream.
Nancy was the throat goat, as we all know. I was gonna make the joke that Bonzo gave Reagan the idea of doing Star Wars. Like the ape just whispered to him to drop the tungsten rods from outer space, and he never questioned how could an ape say that. Like there's just gorillas in the jungle or like apes in the jungle that just do like a smaller scale version of that, where they just drop rocks from trees to like kill animals. And they're like, what if we did this on a galactic scale?
It's pretty good.
Remember when they were gonna nuke the moon? So why were they gonna nuke the moon?
Russians couldn't get on it.
If we can't get there first, no one will.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
I feel like I'm somewhat near the mark, even though that sounds fucking insane, but...
Oh, I was gonna say if you had seen something, but by saying that I would have spoiled something that maybe you haven't seen, so I won't say anymore. But that also involves the moon, and it made me laugh.
Moon spoilers. They wanted to
Moon,
nuke
yeah,
it, so
sorry.
it would be cool.
Spoilers for moon.
Damn. Spoilers for the moon.
Oh, by the way, Chariot, if you didn't know, this is genuinely one of the maybe the worst level in the Halo franchise. But this game.
Yeah, it doesn't seem very good. It's just like, yeah, like these enemies are way less dynamic to fight than.
Not only are they way less dynamic to fight, I don't know why we're still playing. It's like, oh, we'll do one more level, but I guess we'll just keep going until we won.
Yeah.
Until you get too tired to finish. I mean,
well, I mean, we gotta give James some time to like, get in his bits for the stream.
Oh, I haven't got a ton of bits, unfortunately, but
you got enough bits for the library, and that's a fucking tough call, isn't it?
Funnily enough, this is the library where all the Northern Lion clips are, though.
Oh my god, this is where Librarian lives?
This is where... who do you think the little guy is floating around and following you?
Brings up... I was about to make a joke.
They just start pulling up memes. They should start pulling up fucking Twitter clips from 4 years ago that only had like 7 views of them.
It's a skill I envy, to be honest with you.
And it is an incredible skill. Do you find that an envious skill, or would you wish that you could have a librarian of just like somebody who has catalogued like all the snake bits?
I would feel intense pressure to remain entertaining that I don't think I could live up to, so I don't...
See, I don't know, I'd be on the... If anything, that'd give me an inflated sense of ego, and I'd be like, well, I guess I just must be entertaining all the time.
I mean, I guess like the advantage of having the librarian is you don't have to actually watch like a Northern Lion stream and see all the moments that like don't work. Like you only get to see like the good bits.
That's true. But sometimes I watch the full streams that he does, and there's jokes in there that I find funny, and it's like, why didn't you clip these?
Also, we've just got raided, and it's like, damn, raiding during the library. Thank you for turning up.
Yeah, thanks, Randilda.
Thank you very much.
The Soviets actually crashed a probe on the moon around the time of Apollo 11. That's amazing.
Just finished this level in
funny,
VR.
I just finished this level in VR.
What?
Hey, I'm surprised you didn't play this in VR, but I guess maybe it's not
I didn't even know VR was an option, but...
Yeah, no, that was something that was announced this week. They got a VR version working.
Oh my goodness. Huh. I might have to look into that though. I don't know if my fucking hey, crazy shit. My dog chewed through my index cord, and I haven't replaced that yet. But I've got a quest 3. Me when I finish the library, I could go for some more library right now.
Do you think if you ever were like in a conversation with Gabe Newell and you said that, you'd think it would be like when people said my dog ate my homework? Oh, yeah, my dog fucked up my Vive, and he'd just be like, "You don't have to fucking lie. You don't have to lie like that."
Yeah,
It's like,
I don't
no,
know.
wait,
I don't know what.
yourself. You thought they were really yummy.
Yeah.
Love chewing cables, man.
Funnily enough, you do cover your cables in delicious honey wax to protect them from water. So
They can't protect them from me.
no.
See, this is the part of a dog's life that we didn't get on that stream.
Yeah, there was no there was no part of a dog's life where you could chew through an active cable and kill yourself.
There was somebody on Blue Sky or Twitter the other day who was just like, they need to make a game where you play as a dog. And it's like, but guess what? They did.
You haven't, and
A few
it's a
times.
good argument against what you want.
I don't know. Dog's Life was pretty good. Eurothug was like, what should my next video be? And one of the options was Dog's Life.
I
and
saw
was
that,
like,
yeah.
We gotta rock the vote.
Maybe we should, yeah. Maybe we should make sure rig it so it is Dog's Life.
New dog chewed through the cable.
Yeah, yeah, the new one. The old one is smart enough not to chew through stuff anymore, but the new one is in her most biting phase. Like,
She's in her annoying phase.
everything gets chewed. Nothing goes unchewed, which is a.
She keeps showing Snake, Rizzler and Big Justice videos. That's how we know she's in her annoying phase.
Boom.
And Snake's just that pulling the Jimmy Fallon face like he would rather be anywhere else.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't dislike him, but you know, I'm not in on the Costco guy meme universe. It just seems to.
I mean, the problem is that where's your nearest Costco?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't even have a Costco membership. But the thing
No.
is, though, I feel like it's too late to get in. It'd be like jumping in on season 20 of the show. Every time I look back, they've come up with a new character.
And then there's more than.
You say they've come up with a new character. Do you mean that they've now started featuring the wife and of a daughter in the videos? And it's like, where do these characters come from?
I mean, you're laughing, but that is exactly it, isn't it? Like, okay, I don't know what your bit is.
I mean, did you
I
see
didn't
the clip
realize
that they're now?
oh my gosh, there's a hole.
I just
Oh, yeah,
saw
no,
down it, and I was thinking, damn, there do be a hole.
Have you not seen the clip of they're now doing advertising for AMC cinemas in the US?
I mean,
Pretty good.
Oh, I haven't seen those clips.
I
They're bringing the
haven't.
boom to cinemas.
Ugh,
Bless you.
needed. Thank you.
I think that they
So,
should
what is their advertisement? What's the sell?
the sell is just we bring the boom, we bring the boom, we bring the boom to AMC cinemas.
But they're not in AMC cinemas, they're on the internet.
Well, what I was thinking is that they should you know, like when Billy Crystal used to
Oh,
host
fuck.
the Oscars and they would superimpose them in films. They should do that with like the Rizzler and like like they should put him in Gladiator too.
Oh yeah,
Like fighting each other to the death.
in Forrest Gump when like Tom Hanks is interacting with old presidents, but it's like the Rizzler at the JFK assassination.
The Rizzler's like, I give this box of chocolate 2 booms. And that's also what I give life. That guy had a new film out this year, which apparently wasn't very good. The guy who directed Forrest Gump. He did a film called Here with these, like it's 100 years of American history, but it's all from the same camera angle.
Oh yeah, my. So I was calling my parents yesterday, and my dad apparently he told me that he's like entering a renewed era of interest in Tom Hanks.
Oh, he's
I watched
because
A
I would
Man
assume
Called
your
Otto
dad
the other
fell
day.
out with Tom Hanks when a lot of right wingers did. Funnily enough, but
I mean like he's not online enough to know much about like what Tom Hanks.
I mean that's
is
true.
like.
Yeah, your dad isn't like deranged like a lot of people who don't like Tom Hanks stars.
Have any
Yeah.
of you seen A Man Called Otto?
I've heard of it. I've heard it's okay.
It is okay, yeah.
Yeah, no, he mentioned that movie. So
I was hoping it would be a bit more dark comedy than it wound up. It kind of felt a bit hallmarky in the end. When I wanted something a bit more like grim when I was like.
The last Hanks I saw was it was like a film. It was called like Hologram for a King or something, where he played like a business guy who was trying to sell hologram technology to Saudi Arabia. It wasn't like sci-fi or anything, but it was basically well, I don't know. It was just kind of like the film up. What was the film where George Clooney would go around firing people? Was it called Up in the Air? Because he was always in airports. But basically, it was that, but it was with Tom Hanks. Yeah, other than that, I haven't seen him. Well, actually, no. I guess the last film I would have heard him in was Toy Story 4, where he sounded old as fuck.
Oh god.
Yeah. See, that's the new thing now. Because so this Robert Zemeckis film where it's all from one camera. They do the Irishman thing of where they age him up and down, so like depending on what era it is. But he still sounds like even though he looks like Tom Hanks in Big in his 20s, he sounds like Tom Hanks in his 80s.
Oh god.
So this is something that like I never realized as a kid, but like I didn't realize that like Tom Hanks voiced like literally every character in the Polar Express.
Yeah, he mocaps most of them as well, right?
Yeah, I mean, like that makes sense.
And literally, he's in the Polar Express because it's Robert Zemeckis who did Forrest Gump. So
yeah,
him and Bobby Z are good mates. So
yeah, I just think it's interesting that it's like, oh, should we maybe like hire like multiple actors for this movie?
He's like, no, we don't need to. We can do him in the computer.
We could just do 100% Tom Hanks.
Did he play everyone in Mars Needs Mums as well?
No, fucking Seth Green does though, which is really good. Yeah, that's how you know that those films, like that fucking project, just completely lost steam. It went from Tom Hanks A-listed, then to fucking Ray Winston, UK B-lister, D-lister, anywhere else to fucking Seth Green, Chris from Family Guy.
I mean, you say D-lister. I think surely in America Ray Winston is below D-lister. Does he have any pull-out?
Yeah, no, but that's what I mean. Like that.
I have never heard of this guy.
So Ray Winston, the only films you may have ever seen him in, Chariot, and I would be surprised if you did, did you ever see the CG Beowulf film?
I never did. Like I knew about it because like I was like weirdly into Beowulf in like high school.
Fuck.
But like,
oh, I'm not dead.
I never watched the movie.
Fair enough. He is the CG Beowulf in that. Other than that, he's also like the main guy in Sexy Beast, which probably a film that you haven't seen, and I don't know if you have, unless you become like Tails and watch 10 movies every day. I don't know if you'll ever get around to it.
I have not seen Sexy Beast.
Whereas Ray Winstone is like Snake's spirit animal. So
yeah, love him in Love, Honor, and Obey. Yeah, I know about
the library does suck.
Yeah, no, you're not even like halfway through yet.
Yeah, that's the thing. Matt, I didn't say it, but Madman posted in chat, imagine this for the next 40 minutes. And I think he was lowballing it because he's probably faster at the game than we are, so...
Just got bad, Jenny, we cannot tell if you've moved an inch, I know.
Oh no, I've actually been leading him in circles to see if he notices.
Yeah, no, it is just like genuinely like the same thing of like, you go a little ways further, a bunch of guys crawl out of a hole in the wall.
I think there's like 8 floors of this.
So, Chariot, would you believe me if I told you that this game had a rush development and they did cut a few corners in places?
Oh, there's like 3 or 4. It just feels like 8.
I mean, like I could believe it. Like a couple of the last levels already did feel like a little like, okay, like we're gonna have this out with like, lots of like similar rooms.
Can we argue that this at least establishes that the Flood are a threat to the universe because they will make it very boring?
I mean, and honestly, yeah, like I can kind of understand why the Flood are an overwhelming threat. Because yeah, they just keep fucking coming. Like,
They are truly.
I mean, that is like the truest essence of like a zombie, right? Like,
that's true. Also, probably a bad thing to say, but those little like air guy, the little balloon guys.
Yeah.
I bet they'd be like, like a brassica where you can get like, Brussels sprouts and broccoli off them. I bet they'd be like really.
wait,
tasty
it's
broccoli.
worse.
It's
Yeah,
a
you
good
get-
title for this, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. They described its development as one guy occasionally going in and making it longer and longer. And by the time he was like this, it was too late to stop. That's really good.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I was saying earlier, Matt, of like the old Bungie vid docs for these were pretty good, but I've never heard of that one. That's really good though.
I'm gonna ignore you and hope you ignore me so I can progress through the level faster.
And like, I just find it like kind of fascinating that this was like an RTS game that in 2 years they just retrofitted into like the FPS game that like invented every other FPS game going forward.
Wait, hold our position until the monitor returns.
And literally, they said that like their creative process for turning this into an FPS was we played a lot of GoldenEye and just whatever that did well, we did the same thing.
That's development,
Man,
baby. That's innovation.
One of these days, I do want to play like the other Bungie RTS games.
Yeah, well, you could always play the one that if you want to install it, it deletes your computer.
Yeah.
Myth 2, I think that is.
Oh, actually,
Yeah.
Carrie, I think you'll appreciate this. I found it too late and I'd already wrapped all the gifts, and you'll find it interesting. I'm just saying, myth. So, one of the games that could have wound up in the fucking, like, oh god damn it, one of the, the Christmas crapback was I found Myst Free on the PS2.
Oh my gosh.
No.
Did not know Myst had a fucking PS2 release.
I had no idea, like, it had a... Yeah, well, like, I'm sometimes surprised to see... Yeah, like hearing that, like, StarCraft got, like, an N64 release, like, always surprises me.
Oh, well, the StarCraft was on the N64.
Yeah,
It has
well,
an
that is, like, a
exclusive
unique
mission.
campaign, too. Like,
It has one
you know,
mission,
it's
and
like
it's
a
canon.
64 situation.
Oh my god,
It
so
has
there is
one mission that's
some
canon
lore.
on the N64.
Yep.
Well,
And it's
Did no
very
Coco
important to the
Gervais
canon.
cover it in his videos?
nice question.
Oh fuck.
Isn't like StarCraft on the N64 like one of the 10 one of the 10 non-DD games that supports the mouse?
I could believe it.
Yeah. If anyone knows better, you can fact check me. I mean, I don't know why this fact would be interesting otherwise, unless you had the N64 mouse, which you probably wouldn't, because they only sold it with the Double D that
Nope.
didn't come out in the United States.
We can go.
Is there any, like, official, Nintendo games that support the mouse?
Yeah. I want to go live in the timeline when Unreal came out on the N64 DD. I mean, in general, like, just be interested in, like... I think even if it did come out of the States, the thing would have been, like, a fucking failure. Not, like...
The problem is that they spent too long making it.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Because they were
funny.
like, oh, it's gonna connect to the internet, and it's gonna do this and this. And it's like, dude, it's 98.
There's this weird secret history of Nintendo where it's like, oh yeah, there was this entire attachment in Japan that used discs, but we didn't bother bringing it over because it was... And it's like, oh yeah, the games were cheaper, they had like more memory and more storage, and it's like, well, why didn't you bring it over? It was just more, we made more money on the cartridges, and it's just like, oh okay, fair enough then.
Was it the same
If I
thing?
can-
Was it the same thing as the Famicom was a disc system as well, wasn't it?
So the Famicom had a disc. So the Famicom's the funniest thing because that came out in like 83 or 84 in Japan, and all of the launch games were like really not that impressive arcade adaptations. And so they were using the disc system to be like, oh yeah, we can do like Metroid and Zelda and stuff like that. But then by the time they got like ready for the States, they were like, oh, we actually have to make a real game for this. which is Super Mario Brothers, which was like, yeah, this is everything we learned. This is like the most advanced a NES game can be, and it's fucking Super Mario Brothers. It's like, what the fuck? And then like, because then obviously they did this was like Mario Brothers 3 and whatever, and that was then being like,
Oh shoot!
Yeah, the rocket launcher. That fucker just jumped us.
yeah, no, that bastard fucked you up. I think that happened to me when I played this level as well.
Yeah, like with the Famicom Disk System, it was just a disk system. It was just
Yeah, it was. You just put floppies in it, and like the floppies were rewritable.
It's so basic compared to the DD, which was trying to do everything.
Oh yeah, like the DD had like an internet connection. Well, like that had like a zip disk sort of system, right? Like, yeah, it was like high capacity disks, which were really cool.
That's like a
you could use like
jump scare, that fucking rocket.
Like
flood.
if they just did what they did in like '85, but like with like zip disks instead of like floppies.
And like even arguably the SNES had that kind of it had the whole internet attachment, which never came out in the US. But also the fact that it had expandability because they wanted to add a CD to it, which is how we got the PlayStation. Because they were going to go into business with Sony. Then they saw the contract which said that Sony could make Nintendo games and went, fuck, absolutely not. Pulled out the deal. And then Ken Gudagrati said, you know what, we could go away and we could... Oh, yeah, no, they went with Philips instead, which...
And then they made Nintendo games.
And then they made fucking Hotel Mario and bloody Zelda Wand of Gamelon. Which is a shame that Leeds not here, because that is his... favorite Zelda game of all time. He's never played it, but you know, the YouTube hard.
I mean, like if you haven't played a Zelda, like it is the funniest to watch.
That's true, but I wouldn't say that's anything to do with the game. I would say that's more to do.
I just want to know where it falls on the timeline. That's all I've been waiting for.
So apparently,
we were talking about this the other day.
Yeah.
Like the timeline.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, X-Band did come out in the States. You are correct, madman. Also, hello, Queen Dodondagongo.
I was saying hello, and
my favorite.
Okay, that blows my mind a bit though, because yeah, I always thought Dreamcast was the first console to have like a net connection thingamajiggy.
I mean, if we want to be a
no, that can't have been true because even Sega Genesis had like a downloadable games.
I mean, yeah, if you want me to put my
there's also like the Super Famicom thing, where
so
like the satellite.
If I can put my pedantry hat on. Technically those were done during, it was through the phone line.
Okay.
The Dreamcast was the first one to do broadband.
Ah, right.
Are they the same thing? Kind of. If my BT engineer dad was still here, he'd be able to explain it. He's not. I'm not gonna bother.
It's fine. You know what? I will just accept the distinction between you plug it into the phone line and the internet. I'm okay with the distinction.
The two sort of separate things. Yeah, X-Band was cool. You could do like Mortal Kombat 2 online. There's a joke about it in Spy Hard.
Like, you know, a kid with teletext saying, "Yeah, I've got the internet."
Yeah, I can talk to Mr. Biffo.
My favorite.
I put a couple teletext like images into my art museum because I thought it was very funny.
I like the look of teletext a lot, but then I think that is partly just nostalgia and finding that kind of comforting in a way.
Yeah, well, no, like there are some like actually like kind of really interesting and impressive things you can do with it. And like some people were just like, yeah, like let's just like use this teletext system to like make art. Like after like it had been shut down, so I just like grabbed some of those.
Oh, was the Apple Pippin the first that could do broadband? That's fucking bizarre.
The Apple Pippin is really interesting. I need to like play more Apple Pippin games.
So the Apple Pippin, speaking of Halo, the Pippin had a marathon on it, didn't it? Which was like one of 5
like
games that
Bungie
came out in the US.
Macintosh developer before Halo moved them over.
Yeah, they did. They did a version of something on the Mac, which then basically made them sort of, you know, kings for life. Which is funny because Mr. Steve Jobs was like, I hate games, but he would always have Bungie out at Macworld to be like, what are you working on, guys? Show us what you got good. And funnily enough, Halo was announced at fucking Macworld as an iMac game in '99, but as an RTS.
It's funny that so many of those old computer guys fucking hated the idea of computers being used as a game device. Like Sinclair fucking hated.
Yeah, no, he did. He was like, I don't like the fact that the best-selling piece of software on this is Jet Set fucking Willy, or whatever his line is.
I mean, I would hate if it was Jet Set Willy as well.
I mean, imagine though, like in 2 years' time, Nikki Jakey says Jet Set Willy invented the Metroidvania, and then we're all saying that.
I don't want to imagine this future.
I mean, Snake, you don't have to imagine it. You're living in it.
Wait. Did he say that?
Maybe.
Also, Madman, you need to do
Yeah,
a bit.
yeah,
You
Nikki
need to
Jakey's
get-
a big
Madman,
fan
you
of
need to
Jet
do a
Set
bit where
Willy.
you get Scott the Woz to do the intro to your next video, and you also now need to get him to say that. Somehow.
God, imagine Scott the was like covering Amiga games, like just giving like a nanosecond to each, so he can make room for looking at the camera and mugging. I don't even mind Scott the was, but it is like, I don't know.
It is really funny.
He is
like,
not my cup of tea to.
I wouldn't put him in charge of the Department of Education, that's for sure.
He's a very white boy.
Now, Linda McMahon.
Yeah, Linda McMahon, on the other hand, now that's my head of education. CJ, what do you think of Linda McMahon being
I think it's very funny that they
It is
included someone that looks like
funny.
Hillary Clinton.
Oh, yeah.
The installation was well conceived.
Yeah, no, Snake
I
was telling me
can't
that
believe
they-
this level is
Madman-
still fucking going.
Yeah, it's still going. Snake was saying that people were saying that you sounded like Scott the Was, and I'm just gonna say I don't think you sound that much like
No,
Scott the Was.
I don't think you do either. But that's like I've got very limited exposure to fucking Scott.
This has been a week of people being like recognized, like being incorrectly recognized, because the fucking guy that we saw we went out for food yesterday, and he said, "Does anyone say that you look like James Corden?" And I felt like saying,
his
"Does
wording
anyone say
was,
you
I remember,
look
was like, "How
Tom?"
often do you get James Corden?" I'm like, "Fucking hell."
I was like, "How often do you get punched, bud? Because like, how dare you?"
Yeah, it's like, buddy, that's not an opening line. You're in service. You should know how to.
And one of the other guys that we were with yesterday, they were like, "How often do you get Ed Sheeran?" And I was like,
I'm glad
Oh
I
my
don't.
gosh,
I'm glad I
what?
don't look like anyone. This is a great privilege to not look like anyone.
"That's
To be
true."
fair, like the most recent person that I've been told I look like
Yeah, they
is,
said
is,
Travis
is the
Bickle.
protagonist of Taxi Driver. So apparently I give Taxi Driver vibes.
The closest one I got was when a friend of mine was like fucking with me and just like put my voice up on the voice acting alliance forums when they were a thing. It was like, oh, my mate wants to do voice acting thing, and like getting a making sure to send a message back was like, this guy sounds like Total Biscuit, and I'm like, I fucking don't. What the fuck?
I had it
is that?
when I did my B animation in school. Somebody said I sounded like Yahtzee, and it's like,
Oh, I've had Yahtzee before as well.
fucking guy who's only
I
guy
just
who's
had to
only
achieve
exposure to
playing
British people is
100
Yahtzee. This guy sounds like Yahtzee.
Guy who's only heard Yahtzee hearing his second British person.
Yeah.
Getting a lot of Yahtzee vibes.
Getting a lot of Yahtzee vibes from this. Like,
It would be really funny for like someone that's like only familiar with the dice game.
I think people are just bad at voices. They're just fucking. Some people just have voice blindness, I guess.
I can believe. Well, I guess it might be like, you know, people who are tone deaf, but it's
Yeah.
for like accents and like voices, I guess. That being said, there is somebody on our Discord who sounds exactly like somebody else that we know on the Discord, and I want to get them on the same episode of Bullet Time to see if like people notice.
It's a cruel experiment.
That'd be good.
Oh fuck!
Maybe-
Oh,
no!
it
I've
would
been
be
left
funny,
behind.
Oh no. Hopefully it won't
Someone
tell
called me
you.
Paul Dano. Oh,
But I don't want to ride the element. Wow, see, like you're just playing the part.
In
By
death.
by the way, I
not-
think you're like halfway through this level now.
I want to die. Fucking hell.
Yeah, welcome to
man.
Halo.
This sucks ass.
Well, see, but like next time that we stream Halo, like we won't have to start with this.
True.
No, but you will be starting with the second worst level in this game.
Maybe we shouldn't.
Well-
Maybe. Oh no, this could be the last. Maybe we shouldn't stream this again. I'll just upload another VOD, but it's just this VOD in reverse, and that will count.
No, it should be this VOD, but every time you go up the lift, it loops.
Oh man, like, what if they did PT, but it was like the lift from,
Oh yeah,
the
it was
library.
PC, but it's the fucking library from Halo.
That'd be a really good prank to pull on someone who's mod Halo to make the library
Yo,
free.
yeah,
twice
no,
longer,
true, because like
but not tell
you know, because everyone's into doing like analog horror, video game horror shit. That's obviously because we've done Doom, we've done like, you know, empty game
It's down
servers
here.
for Quake.
yeah,
This
we've
is the
done
next one.
PlayStation.
Yeah, we've done scary PlayStation. Obviously, the plan is now scary Xbox era games.
I mean, that being said, though, like, Petscop is genuinely pretty good.
Wasn't Petscop also like 8 years ago now?
It was a while ago, but
Yeah.
like the guy did just like release his like newest project, which was 3D Workers Island.
Oh, by the way, Snake, I won't mention the video creator so it's not, it doesn't become a thing, but you know that I was telling you the other day, the person who wanted me to do a thumbnail then blanked me on the fucking Tabgear video, where it was about, I'm talking about an abandoned game, and it was Tabgear.
Yeah.
That video is now out, and one of the first fucking comments was, I played this game all the time when I was a child, and I loved it, and it's like, it came out 3 years ago? It's like,
No,
it didn't.
Tabgood did not come out 2-3 years ago, man.
really?
Yeah, it's like 6 or 7 years ago.
Well, I was
think.
gonna say it's not. I was gonna say it's not 10 years old.
Yeah.
Tabgear was 2018.
Tabgear
Yeah,
was
so
2018.
like it's. So assuming that somebody was like 10 when it came out, then that means they're now what? Plus 2. So they're only 16 now. So if anything, you're still a child.
Oh, I've realized people
Well,
are
but
very weird.
teenagers
People are
don't
very
think of
odd about
themselves
nostalgia.
as
They hit
children.
16 and they think, man, I had that thing as a kid, and it's like, to anyone older, it's like you're still a kid, but I can kind of see 16-year-olds
and
thinking they're mature now.
And to be honest, it is also like stupid Twitter brain of yeah, like as you said, like 16-year-olds being like, "Yo, nap time used to go hard." Anyone agree? Kind of thing. And it's like.
Man, Piglet, like that was like the scariest game of my childhood.
It was.
Piglet came out in 2003, though, so like, I can
you
kind
know
of
what?
get
I
that.
clocked on. I know what the next one's gonna be though. Like, because I had a memory of my own childhood trauma of being like scared shitless of the Chicken Run, like game overs, and it's like that's gonna, you know what? There's gonna be the horror of
You know,
Chicken
I-
Run.
I thought you were gonna mention the fucking like 100-pound game you found at SEX at one point with like a crab.
Oh, Krabby's Adventure.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
the
Krabby's
next one.
Adventure.
I've never heard of Krabby's Adventure.
No
In
one has
fairness,
heard
the
of
game, the GameCube console menu is. I get it. I can see why stupid people would find that scary because it's just a big black screen with a cube on it.
Yo, did you ever have a PS2 era
Yeah, but
screen?
like,
I shat
Yo,
myself.
you remember
so
when it
that's
went
scary.
red and it said this disc won't be red? Scariest shit that ever happened. Yo, did you
opened the
ever
disc drive
upload your
and
music
realistic
onto the
blood
Xbox
poured
through
out?
its own interface? Scariest thing I ever did. Did you ever fill the fucking Project Gotham Racing 2 with all of
yeah,
the
if you
music
could just,
you
like, run
downloaded
through
off LimeWire?
it.
Scariest shit I ever
Yeah,
did.
Biggest mistake of my life.
I was like, yo, this Red Hot Chili Peppers track does not fit the tone of this racing game.
there we go.
I'm trying to find a
so
clip.
back.
And fucking maybe it's something that I definitely haven't imagined this. This was a real thing, but I can't seem to replicate it, which was so the 360 had it so like so basically with the original Xbox you could only use custom soundtracks with some games, which were like mostly sports and racing games. But then with the 360 they basically made it console level so you could do it with everything. Halo 3, if you did it, a warning message would come up from Marty O'Donnell that said, we designed this game with the soundtrack that we wrote for it. You can do whatever you want, but please keep that in mind.
Huh.
And I have never found that, like, I just want to find a screenshot of it, but, like, no one's ever uploaded it.
So,
And I
so
think-
you're saying it's lost media?
Yeah, it is genuine lost media. The Marty O'Donnell Halo 3 don't use custom music message.
you should go onto like the Lost Media Archive and like.
Oh, Black had its own custom soundtrack. That is interesting. And to be honest, Black's a funny one. But as well, I guess Black. Well, they would have built it on the same technology as Burner, which probably had the whole custom thing, so they probably just left the code in. But yeah, Black's a funny one because the fucking soundtrack in that is like, it's as I described on Bullet Time. It's like the music that played in the Sam Raimi Spider-Man films, but you play as a shitty mercenary that just shoots Russian people.
I'm not gonna judge blasting Rammstein while playing a shooter. I fucking.
Oh yeah, no, right. If any, Rammstein's is like you said on the episode. Well, you said on Bullet Time that like heavy metal or like Rammstein would be a better fit for Black than the soundtrack that it had.
Than the fucking orchestral. Like it's way more fitting. The fucking.
Yeah, I got no problems with Rammstein. They wanna, do hast.
If they want to ram their steins, they may do that in peace.
Benzene. They were teaching us all about benzene before chemistry lessons were a thing.
Ouch! Stop fucking whacking me.
A modern invention, chemistry lessons.
Yeah. Rammstein are probably what, the second or third most famous band from Germany after Kraftwerk and I don't know, Boney M, I guess.
No, Rammstein is more popular than Kraftwerk.
Well, I would probably say now, yeah. I mean, Kraftwerk can't put anything new out, let's be fair.
No, they're not.
Yeah, true, David Hasselhoff is bigger than both Rammstein and Kraftwerk, that's true.
If you did a pub quiz...
I'm sorry, I'm
like
just
a
annoyed because you
pub,
mentioned something like
you
not
get.
being online anywhere, and I'm desperately trying to remember something that I had to reinstall and record the other day because I was like, this very common feature has no video of it online, and I'm like, shit.
That's so weird.
And I'm trying to remember what the fuck it was, which is really bugging me because I'm like,
was it to do with the Colosseum?
I mean, it could have been. I was having a flashback earlier today actually with the Narc video and with El Paso, I needed footage of, like, people diving in video games. You know, like, games with Max Payne-esque dive mechanics. And I was like, well, I don't want to reinstall, I don't have all these games. So I downloaded, like, I went and checked a bunch of long plays, and I was so fucking annoyed watching people play, like, Stranglehold and Dead to Rights.
And not diving.
Never diving. They just play, like,
So
sticking behind cover, or just popping out and shooting. It's like, oh, this is why games were boring for years, because people... They gave you fun mechanics, but you just played like this.
I've been saying this for years.
Yeah.
You fucking watch long plays and realize this is why shit's fucked. You give people a dive mechanics like, oh, but it's dangerous. It's safe.
I mean, what is the Soren Thorsten line of gamers will just optimize the fun out of any game you get?
Yeah.
Johnson. Yeah.
RE6, that's true. RE6
no one likes RE6. It took years for people to come around and go, actually, this is alright.
I mean, it's a really bad Resident Evil game. It's an okay action
Resident Evil game.
Oh no.
I'm dead.
I was going to say something. If you need diving diving footage in the future, Max Payne 3 does force you to do it at multiple points.
Yeah, well, so, here's the funny thing as well, because I did find people diving in Max Payne, but I'm like, hang on, this isn't right. Something seems odd here. So I reinstalled Max Payne 1 on PC and went through multiple errors. Like, it's just busted. You gotta install fan patches and such. Then I get it working and I dive, and it's like, this isn't how I remember it. I dive and it just seems like I hit the ground and don't go anywhere. Turns out, without VSync, which isn't kind of a default thing on Max Payne 1, diving and the frame rates are just fucked. You just don't...
interesting.
Yeah, you have to fix the game to make diving work on modern.
Because I remember. Yeah, you go into a dive and then you roll for a bit, don't you?
No, you just kind of slide along the ground and it ends pretty much instantly. You don't get any distance. You can't go over any objects.
Yeah, friction based on frame timing is what Newton reckons, which probably true.
Remember Double Action Boogaloo?
I do. I've got that on my Steam library. Last time I looked at it, there were no servers.
That's unfortunate.
There was no one. I was actually talking about it yesterday with Harry before you turned up, James, which is like, I should be leveraging the bullet time community and really my own community to like get a fucking game of the ship running.
We keep talking.
I bought the ship.
We bring the ship up every year.
to like take part in that.
Oh yeah, Mutant. I didn't look at the reasoning, but yeah, I just installed fan patches until the problem resolved itself.
Like, what if we did Merry Shipmas?
Man, that'd be alright.
Where we
Merry
do
Shipmas?
the ship stream.
Cola is down for Shipmas.
There we go. And we could all do Northern Lion impressions and pretend that we got Northern Lion for our Merry Shipmas stream. Skeleton will be there, and he'll call his character Mary Shipman, and then go, "Hey, can anyone notice what my character's called? Have you noticed what I've called myself?" And then you'll laugh, but no one else will.
I mean, that's because everyone but me and Skeleton tend to be wrong in these situations. Also,
I mean, it is wrong. It is wrong to laugh about
name
Harold. It is wrong to laugh about Harold Shipman. He was a bad. He had. This might be controversial to say. Harold Shipman was a bit of a bad egg.
He was a bad egg, but you know, like
Harold Shipman was a bad egg.
I'm just gonna say though, laughing doesn't ruin more dozens of eggs.
That's true.
Like, you can laugh about it or you can go, "Whoa," but I.
You know, if anything, yeah, the bad apple principle does not apply to eggs. You can have a bad egg that doesn't make the other eggs bad.
Yeah, because they've got like a protective shell.
Imagine if, like,
I don't know.
imagine if we were in a different timeline, and rather than being Toho bad apple, it was Toho bad egg. And they were throwing eggs about, and people were like, "I'm gonna get this running on a calculator."
I mean, there's a pun about eggs there in the
Is
kind of
Toho
trans
like the
community sense,
Doom
but I'm not
of
gonna go with
music
it.
videos?
I'm surprised that's where your brain went.
I don't know why either.
Yeah. I still don't know who the fuck Northern Lion is, despite hearing his name fucking everywhere.
He's a very funny guy. He's
Prime
You know
Minister
a
of
game that
Canada.
Northern Lion plays joke mode.
the way I've
He
heard
really
it
likes
described, which
folk
I can
games.
only guess is true because I don't watch the other one, is Germa for people who are employed.
I mean, you know what? Yeah, true.
Is Germa for a 35-year-old man, like, who flips between...
Because the only thing I heard about Germa was that, like, big Germa streams are like Christmas for gay people. Like when he did Dollhouse and stuff like that. Oh no, they said it was the Super Bowl for gay people.
There was a video essay
Oh, fuck.
Oh my gosh.
That was a lot of explosions.
The level designer woke up and said serious sound.
Guess it's stolen.
Is that what it says in your t-shirt, Madman Epic? Gaming is my religion and the ship is the ship.
That be your...
In this house, we pray to the ship and salute the ship.
I think I was able to sell Harry on the ship the other day, though, so...
Harry will play, Harry will play the ship. I mean, I've wanted to play the ship for years.
I mean, like,
it's, you know
I like
what,
social deduction games.
It's like, you know, it is Among Us before Among Us.
I'm looking forward to playing it and for you to put the VOD up. And anytime I say the ship, people keep like putting the number up there and saying he sounds like he's saying the shit.
This game is the shit.
To be honest, yeah. What if the ship is Theseus? That is a good point. As gay people, yes, I can confirm that fucking everyone I know lost their shit about the dollhouse. Where we go.
Also, like,
There was a video essay
it was
about,
the
like,
ship of
both rhythms.
Theseus. Like, Theseus wasn't a guy who had, like, a ton of transplants, and they're like, can I really be me? It's
I
not me
thought
after 8
Theseus.
years.
No, I thought Theseus was a place and not a person.
Oh, I mean, maybe.
I know,
but I
no,
thought it was
well,
the ship
I mean,
of
I
Theseus,
think-
not the ship is Theseus, which would be really fun, though.
Yeah, the ship off Theseus, so if it came from there.
Honestly, now that you say it, like, I always assumed it was a person. But, like,
Yeah, so did I.
I don't know.
I always assumed it was a guy ship as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is this like you know, like is the dress white and gold or is it blue and black? Of do you think that the ship of Theseus belongs to Theseus or it came from a place called Theseus? Yeah, Theseus is a guy. He was the guy who went in the labyrinth. Oh,
There we
there
go. It's my weakness when it comes to actual mythology.
If it makes you feel any better, I think this is the last floor.
That doesn't make me feel better because I wish there wasn't one more floor.
You wish there were no floors.
I wish there was less floors.
See, this is where, it makes me appreciate Valve. Because, like, I feel like Valve would never make a level like this.
No,
Snake,
Valve,
if you did
Valve would be half of one floor, and we would be out of here, I think.
Snake, if you actually had made a Halo Combat Evolved video, this chapter would be called "I wish this game was flawless," but flawless is spelled
That's a good pun.
double O-R.
I mean, now I have to make a Halo video.
Well, yeah, no, I guess you do.
But I don't want to play this again.
Yeah, so maybe the stream was
Or
worth
just use your Twitch footage and it just looks like shit.
And it's got the chat up.
Yeah, the chat's there. And you've left my audio in.
Yeah.
Well,
It's just
you,
like,
like,
you
left my,
could
like,
just
really
faintly
crusty
hear you
audio in.
suggesting that joke in the background. As I
Yeah.
just fucking steal it.
That'd be good.
That'd be a good bit. We love good
It is
bits.
funny though, because the ship of Theseus feels like it overtook the what's it called, like the thing of the hammer, of the, if you change the hammer's head and the hammer's body is still the same, which felt like the modernization of the
I've
ship
not
of Theseus.
heard
Oh, shoot.
before. I've only ever heard.
Yeah, no, Grafman replaced the head on his hammer and then replaced the handle of the hammer, because it's still the same hammer.
There was a thing I don't know why, but I was on the tube and I was bored and it was going through my head. But you know the Pascal's wager thing of like, oh, you may as well believe in something anyway because you lose nothing. But even Pascal was taking the piss with that because he was like, any fucking all-knowing god would know you're only believing towards selfish ends. And then just thinking, no one ever thinks about that part. But then I guess it becomes less interesting when the guy who made it up wasn't an idiot. He was just like, you know.
He was like doing a joke.
Wasn't Pascal a physics guy?
I don't know what he actually
I
was.
mean,
I just know
a lot of those,
I just know
like,
the Pascal's
people
wager
from, like-
thing of like, oh, you may as well believe in something because what do you lose by believe in a
By
religion? Like, you know.
Yeah.
I think he was a mathematician. But like a lot of those like
I need to read
philosophers from
Discworld.
that era did like a little bit of everything.
I was gonna say, Snake, when are you doing the Discworld point and click again?
After I read the novels, so a ways off.
I was gonna say it's a bit
Yeah.
of a while off. But...
I got a bit of catching up to
We
do.
gotta get more British content on the To Snake Earth channel, and we're gonna start with I don't know, like the Wallace and Gromit Project Zoo.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, there
Not
we
even the
go.
Telltale games. Like, Project Zoo is the real one. That's the one for
Yeah,
real.
Project Zoo.
I have not
Project
heard
Zoo's
of
a
Project
fucking.
Zoo.
That's a David Braben banger. That's a fucking Frontier game. So you know it's the shit.
They went from A Dog's Life to Project Zoo.
Well, actually, they went from Project Zoo to A Dog's Life.
Oh right, well.
And then to Lost
They
Wind.
saw
and then
like
and
the
then to
untapped
fucking
potential of
Dangerous.
grommets.
Then to Elite Dangerous, and then to Planet Coaster.
Oh, that's them.
I'm actually
That's
hoping
them.
because I don't believe Planet Coaster's doing super well. I know they were doing the F1 Manager games as well, but they cancelled it this year because they were like low sales and they're dog shit. No one gives a shit. And it's
Oh,
like,
James,
fuck.
did you do the Steam code?
Oh, not yet. No.
Okay, I was curious what you got because I can't actually remember what any of them.
Tell you what, I've actually got it nearby. If you want me to do it live on stream.
Yeah, let's see. So
Alright, hold
my
on,
so yeah, as I said earlier, we went to a kind of a Christmas get together with a bunch of other UK YouTubers the other day, and it was we did a white elephant thing. But I also last year and this year, for a bit of fun, I like to do the Christmas crap bag, which is games I find at CEX for the PS2. But because not everyone has a PS2, I also got a random bundle of Steam codes and just fucking threw them in there. So everyone got a PC game too. So at least, you know, at least everyone gets something. But I just like seeing people's faces when they receive weird PS2 games. Hey. I like finding weird PS2 games, though. It has gotten harder in the last year. Even like it has to be uninteresting crap to be less than £2-3 nowadays. They've cottoned on.
Have you explained the crap set to people then?
I just tried then. Yeah, everyone got 2 weird crap PS2 games. Like you pick them out of a bag. They're wrapped, so you don't know what you get until you open it.
But I do want to say that this year kind of went against the spirit of it because the games that we got were all pretty good.
I don't know. I think I think Sonny Garcia's surfing and Tiger Woods is not.
Oh, okay, no,
someone
those
got-
ones not so
Yeah.
much. But
Meanwhile,
fucking...
someone got like Bad Boys 2 and Stuntman, which is a good game and a terrible game. So.
Okay, yeah, no, Bad Boys 2, not a very good game. But like, I got Ape Escape 2, and
They were like, I
Wow,
feel
you got Ape Escape too?
Ape
That's...
Escape? Yeah, you got Ape Escape 2 and Red Faction 2 with the theme
Yeah.
being guerrilla warfare, which is a pun that I was.
Oh, yeah.
Then it was
Alright,
Headhunt.
anyway, so I've put the code in. I think I've done it correctly, but let's find out.
There's activate a non-Steam product, or activate a product on Steam rather.
Okay, I may have put the wrong code in.
Oh god, that is
but
a
hold
good
on,
point.
but
Yeah,
I'm
'cause
also
they
going
were
by your
hand, they were
handwriting.
handwritten
So
codes, so.
I don't know
fuck.
whether it's a capital D or a 0 or no.
Yeah, with my handwriting, it's gonna. You might actually be puzzling that longer than it takes us to finish this level.
Yeah, this is like
You'll have to go to the actual library.
this is
Like-
like 999.
It's obvious, like, as you can see from my handwriting, I have terrible handwriting, so I was painstakingly trying to go slow to make it legible, but even then.
No, I my handwriting isn't the best. So.
Are we going the wrong way?
I wonder if we are.
There are weapons on the
Because, like,
floor.
yeah, we did, like, go through, like, that underground tunnel.
I will say
Oh.
that it was quite funny because you did the crap site, but there was also a weird thing of this ended up being Myrtle Christmas of 2 people got murdered. Like,
Yeah.
yes. Oh, okay.
I wonder if
Activation.
there's a Wordle clone called The Word is First Every Day.
Oh, interesting. Right, Snake. I got it. It was successful. I don't even know what this game is, so
Well,
I'm gonna have a Google and then I'm gonna let you guess what it is.
Oh, okay, that's fun, because yeah, now I've got to guess the game that I gave you.
Okay, it's a
This mission is
survival
4
game.
layers of hell.
It looks like FDL. What the fuck is that? I've never seen this before. Oh shit!
Actually,
Oh,
you know how the exploding enemies can just fall on your head and...
It's
Wait,
not
wait.
Convoy. No, I will say this: it hasn't got a Wikipedia page, but it does have its own wiki. So
what's the theme?
space.
Space.
It's a space. Okay, here's the description on Steam. Blank is a roguelike spaceship simulator focused on exploration, ship management, and tactical battle.
No, I don't know. I vaguely recall what you're saying, but I did not memorize the title. I just got like a fanatical random 20 keys bundle and just threw stuff it. Just copied the codes out.
Developed by Interactive Fate and published by them and Iceberg Interactive.
I'm dead.
I have never heard of Iceberg Interactive.
No.
It
Yeah.
has 1,208 mostly positive reviews. Oh, Madman Epic might know this. Okay, I'll read some reviews and see if that's... Most of the major bits of FDL are here, but there's an extra detail in blank that I really like. You can battle up to 3 ships at once, for example, which is tough to manage. Each jump between planets costs not only fuel, but organics. Will the stream length surpass the hay stream? I mean, it's looking like it at the moment.
I mean, we're not planning on beating
You know,
the game, but
I will be curious as to, like,
we'll
what
stop
proportion
after
of
this
this
and
stream
then
will be the library.
we'll stop after this and then maybe come back on Wednesday or Sunday and finish it. And this time,
Yeah.
actually try and.
Congratulations, Madman Epic. It is shortest trip to Earth.
Oh, there we go. I did not remember that title. I will say, one of you poor fuckers did get Honey Pop. So, I'm curious to see if people activate their
I hope
codes
it's Mark Brown and he
I
just
hope
messages
so as
you.
well. That was, and, funny one on that. That one was the only non-random one. I was going through my Humble Bundle keys, and, like, I realized someone had given me a code to Honey Pop that I'd never activated, so that's...
He either sends you a DM or you just like he just posts in the sharing and his innovative game of 2024.
Yeah. Either that or I wake up one day and I'm like, wait, hang on, why am I no longer in the Brit chord?
And he's like, guys, I know that I was saying I wanted to take a rest out of Mind over Magnet, but let's just say inspiration struck me. I'm doing a sexy DN for the next one. Because that is what Honey Pop is, right? It's basically like...
It's
Oh,
Bejeweled.
I thought it was like a match 3 game.
Oh, is it?
It's Bejeweled.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna. Oh, is it like, as we were chatting about this before, Chariot, of that like that weird thing of they did like a lot of versions of like sexy strip arcade games where it was mostly just kicks, but he'd reveal like naked women.
Yeah, well, there's like a random like pinball game I played one day, and like I wasn't even like trying to find like one of those sorts of games, but it's just like, oh yeah, if you do well at the pinball, you
A woman takes her clothes off.
yeah,
Like,
yeah,
like,
pretty much.
Sexy mahjong is like that as well. Like, oh, the better you are, the more clothes they take off. Yeah, sexy Tetris.
I mean,
But
I don't wanna,
the funniest
I don't
one is
wanna-
just.
I don't want to give too much away here, Chariot, but the faster you beat this game, the less clothes Cortana has on at the end.
Oh, interesting.
Oh wow.
Yeah, like Metroid.
But if you go too long, the chief actually takes clothes off instead, and his body's fucked. He
gotta
looks like
time
one of
it
those
just-
big
you gotta
white
time it
sausages
just
we
right.
smell of the German Billy. What was I going to say? But Kicks is just the funniest one because it's like there's probably more versions of sexy Kicks out there than there are normal ones. To the point of I'm saying the name of this game, and people are probably going, "What the fuck is that?" That's the one where you draw a line to make
Isn't Kicks
sweat.
the art game from Bully?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, that's the only version of Kicks I've played is the art minigame in Bully.
Persona 3 Kicks is a thing that officially exists. That's amazing.
What? Of course.
Snake, I'm sorry to say that's the only version. That's when people say, "Have you played Persona?" I'm gonna be, "Oh yeah, I played Persona 3." That's what I mean from now on.
What do you mean
I've
from
only
now on?
played
You haven't
Persona
played
3
it yet. You open it up now, or you're a poser. You're a Persona 3 poser.
No, actually, I'm the most of the thing. Persona 3 because I'm gonna say because people are gonna be like, "Oh, did you play Reload?" And I'll be like, "I've played the real Persona 3." Thank you. It's Persona 3 Kicks. Chai Elf is that is a good cipher. Master Chai Elf.
An elf who loves his chai.
He does. So anyway, so for the ship stream, we'll have Kai Cenat, Ludwig, QC Cinderella.
I'll tell them like this is from when games weren't woke, and then we play the ship.
Oh hell yeah!
I'm not particularly seeing what's anti-woke about it. It's like you'll get.
Oh god, yeah, like you get like all the fucking you get all the grifters like Smash JT or whatever his name is, and yeah, we get Grums. Ugh, that'd be weird.
I think we'll have an advantage against Asmongold because you have to bathe in that game. So
yeah, he just sees a shower and he's like, "What the fuck is that?
What the fuck are we doing?" Oh fuck! Get away!
Asmongold plays Danganronpa, and he never solves the first puzzle because he doesn't know what a bathroom is. He never finds it.
You know, there is someone out there who has been stumped by that clue in Danganronpa. There's gotta be someone out there.
You know, if you can't make yourself laugh, you know,
who can you?
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, that's why my stand-up career failed, is I just laugh at all my own jokes. It's just too long.
That's what the Joker should have done in the Joker film, is just laugh at his own jokes.
That'd be good.
Yeah, not only do we remember the Danganronpa essay, Snake sends it every week. Like it's.
I do, yeah. Every time there's a talk about like a long, bizarre essay, I'm like, no, guys, remember the Sayaka Maizano fucking.
Or
essay?
anytime Danganronpa comes out, or any visual novel, you go, hey, remember the Sayaka 100-page essay?
Sayaka the thesis.
Yeah. The thesis. And then I always say the thing of, hey, you know the guy who's like, he had the Sakaya house where it was like covered in pictures of her, and he had like a giant version of her. And
I was really sad when I learned that like it was just an art piece, that like he wasn't actually like that much of a Sayaka fan.
It's half and half. Like he is like a weeb, but he is like kind of doing it as a meme. But yeah, no, Chariot. My fun fact is that the reason that guy has the money and free time to do that is that his dad is a millionaire from writing the movie Grease.
Yeah.
I mean, like that
Grease,
isn't.
Grease
That
the
is, like,
consistent money maker.
What is the better
Yeah.
school drama, Grease or Danganronpa?
Well, nobody dies in Greece, so...
So,
I thought-
Danganronpa then.
Then nobody
Someone
sings in
died.
Danganronpa, so it's, I don't know, hard to say.
I mean, that's not true. People definitely sing in that. Just, you know.
When?
Well, not on screen, you know, but...
Well, mate, if it's not on the on the screen, it's not on the scene. Easy as that. That's what that's what Robin McKee taught me when I went to the story seminar. That's what the Save the Cat guy taught me. If you're gonna have a musical, it has to be on screen.
Yeah, there's 2 Spartans. Come on. They're even Spartan 2s. There's 2 Spartan 2s.
Yeah.
That's 4
Yeah,
Spartans.
yeah, you have like John 3:16 and John 3:17.
Yeah, no, John 117 and John 118.
118, 118.
118. Oh yeah, what is 118, 118 again?
Isn't that the call service?
Yeah, was it reverse calls? Let me check. It's definitely something that doesn't exist anymore.
No, that service is long since been, like, supplanted.
Vulnerable to infection. The index must not fall into the hands of the flood.
118 is the UK telephone number for a US-owned directories inquiry provider.
Yeah.
The flood is spreading.
Oh,
Must
yeah.
hurry.
People you rang them up and said, like, oh, what's the weather in Canada? And they tell you. But you don't need that anymore because fucking the internet exists.
Does a speaking clock still exist?
Which means that any
Probably.
Yeah.
mass and cognitive capability is a potential vector.
I'm gonna call movie phone.
Is something wrong?
No.
I'm gonna make people post that fucking clip of the big ass wolf on my timeline so I can ring movie phone.
I am a genius.
You rang and asked what the weather
Yeah,
in Canada was,
that's
and they
true,
asked you
actually.
why you care. Can I start a phone search? Just that someone rings me, asks a question, I just ask why the fuck do you give a shit?
0800 Gaslight, yeah.
I mean, you know, you say that, but I'll get comments on a video is like, how do you play this? And I'm like, I'm
With a
not...
controller?
Yeah, it's like, I'm not Google, bruv. I made the video, I've put in all the work here. You do the lot, you do this bit.
I'm too mean to do that. People like watch a video and they'll say what game footage you used in this at this point in the video, and I'll always answer.
Oh no, with that I'm fine. I'm fine with that question, but it's like,
Yeah,
actually, I suppose-
I mean, like, to be fair, I will, like, list all the games I use as footage, so...
I was gonna say, usually I'm better at this, and I will put an on-screen prompt that says what the game is, but I've got very lazy recently on that. So.
It's like, it depends on the question, obviously. And obviously I don't actually respond to those and be a dick, because that will just come back to bite, but...
That's
Yeah,
true.
if it's just like, what was the footage of... What game was that at that? Then yeah, that's fine. But it's like, how do I play this? Like, I don't know, man.
Construct in the car.
That's good. So this is not me calling, but I did get a scam call last week about my crypto wallet, and I was quite cathartic to actually have a reason and an excuse just to say fuck off on the phone before hanging up.
There's one I always had fun with, which was just like... I got a scam call, and I just think about this one, which was like, oh, oh, you're entitled to a payback of this, and I'm like, oh, cool, just a question. What phone service? What's my provider? And just hearing a sigh and then them hanging up.
Yeah, mine was a guy from a call center saying you were recently in a car accident, and I was like, "Are you sure?" And they just put the phone down.
Yeah, I've done that one as well. That one's a fun one. Another one I said was, "Oh fuck, I don't remember it."
That's it. I must have
Must have been pretty
got
bad.
amnesia. What if you read an entire Danganronpa essay on scammers? Well, what scammers were in Danganronpa? Well, I guess you had to kind of scam to play the game. Danganronpa
Or
was the trick.
or are we talking like keeping a scammer hostage by somehow keeping them on
I
the
still
line?
think that I wish that they had let you do in one of the Danganronpa games was you did the murder and then you had to like hide clues and
The
shit.
game would kind of be over at that point, but I'm surprised they didn't do that once.
Well, like, because yeah, they haven't made a new one. Like, you would have
Well,
thought, like, for the
I think
third
after
one.
Did you play? You only played the first one, or did you play?
Oh, I played all of them.
Okay, yeah, because I think after V3 they're not making another. V3 is such a like we're done with this concept.
No, yeah, V3 is like just a thesis statement of we're done. So, but even then, like, they've done a bunch of like quote spiritual successes. seem to be spiritualized in the incorporeal, and I can't fucking see them. Like whenever I try.
There is like one game that kind of has that premise, but it's untranslated, and I don't know if there is a fan one on. But I'd have to remember names.
There's
of it,
one
but
which is like you play as kids in a theme park, or at least that was announced at a
that's it.
Nintendo Direct and just hasn't come out.
That's it, yeah, and like you're trying to
Oh,
get
yeah.
you're trying to get the other kids killed.
And Age's Rim is kind of like has a bit of the Danganronpa juice to it, but it is also a strategy game.
Should we end here, by the way, Chariot? Because that was the
I was gonna say this is the second worst level. Well, this bit is fun, but then the level preceding is gonna be fucking dog shit.
Isn't this the point?
Yeah,
where...
I mean, like, I'm fine for whatever. Like it's later for you than it is.
This is
Yeah.
literally this is literally Attack on the Control Room, but in reverse.
Yeah, let's pick this up another day because it is 12:30 here. So
That's true. This is not the second worst level. I mean,
that's a point.
dunno.
That is, that's an up to debate thing. That depends on your vibe.
oh yeah, no, the second, yeah, actually, when you go back on the fucking the ship to find keys, that is also a pretty bad level, but at least it's short.
I should play 13 Sentinels.
Whoa,
or something. Is that only on
spoilers.
PS4 still though. 'Cause, yeah, I remember
no,
a
it's
lot
on
of hype
Switch
with
as
like.
well, I think.
I remember Wooly and Pat having a lot of hype about that game.
I did a thumbnail for a video which was like 13
Oh, it's
video
on Switch.
essays, make 13 essays on it, and one of them was Wooly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so we got so it's on PS4. Yeah, no, so yeah, did get a Nintendo Switch port in 2022, but I guess you could emulate it.
I've got a Switch. I do actually have the
As
Switch
you
at the
should.
house now. The gun pointed at the head of the universe is such a sick fucking chapter title. But yeah,
This
let's
is a
leave
good
it.
game of chapter titles, but
I would be your daddy, even that's pretty sick.
I did massively hate the final level last time I played it.
I
Yeah,
like the Warthog run, but the final level's kind of forgettable besides that, because it's just the first level in reverse with worse enemies.
and also you have to stock up on grenades to throw them into vents,
Oh,
which
forget that.
That
That would probably... I like Warthog runs, but I do just like driving vehicles in these games. That amuses
Yeah.
me.
the Warhog run in Halo 3 I think is better than the one in this.
Oh, it definitely is, yeah. The fucking...
Oh yeah, I mean, like we had our fair share of problems with the Warthog run.
I mean, the thing I'll say about Halo 4 is that it's not a good game, but part of that is the fact that it peaks too early. They basically do the entirety of Halo 1 in speed run in the first 3 chapters that ends in a Phantom run. It's really good. And then the game keeps going and it's just like... It's like that meme of the guy who's like, he's still dancing at the party and it's like, the party ended 5 hours ago and he's still here. Like, that's Halo 4? Like, why wouldn't you fucking end?
You know, it's on the MCC now. It can be played. If we keep playing Halo games, we can co-op Halo 4 now.
That'd be good. It's a shame that Halo 5
Does Halo 4 allow for more than 2-player multiplayer?
Halo 4 is 4-player multiplayer.
There we go.
All of them,
just have
everything, Halo 3 onwards is. Oh, 4 is only 2-player. Oh, never mind then.
What? Oh, that's fucked.
Halo 4 is
Ops is
okay,
4.
but it's not the worst Halo game, but it's also far from the best Halo game.
What'd you say, Tucho?
Spartan Ops is 4.
Oh yeah, Spartan Ops is more. Yeah, but Spartan Ops also isn't very good. Although it does star my bad bitch, Captain Halsey. You discover how she lost her arm.
Now, maybe though there is Halo Wars. That might be more than 2
That's
players.
true.
The Halo Wars 1v1.
The day that you get Snake to play an RTS on stream is, I mean...
So
Actually, no, not true. You played fucking Hooligans, didn't you? Oh, not Hooligans.
Yeah, well, I mean, like,
I played it, but
for
not on
gunplay,
stream. But you know,
it's fun. It's
I'm not gonna play one that's well put together on.
I was gonna say, what was the game with the guy who popped cherries? Because that turned into an RTS.
Oh no, that was still a brawler, but gang life, gang wars.
But that eventually turned into Pikmin when you had more than 2 characters.
Gang stalker.
Gangstalker.
We should make an RTS called Gangstalker.
Gangstalk the RTS. And it becomes like, you're just like, this game has got a lot of controversy because of its name. The developer won't change it.
It's part of the artistic
It has like
vision.
nothing to do with gang stalking. As you
No,
know
it's
it.
not. You're just like you just pretend that you don't speak English as a first language, and you're like, I think it sounds cool.
I mean, I don't.
Yeah.
It's you've got like a thick English accent, but like yeah, you act like you're still learning English.
You speak English perfectly, and you're like, well, English is my first language.
What is your first language? I'd rather not go into it.
Yeah, no, we'll get a bit personal there, aren't we?
You trying to gang stalk me?
Yeah, you're doing gang stalk me, bro. Oh, Halo.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, Halo.
Good night.
5 hours, 44, fucking hell.
Oh, blimey, you went on long.
Yeah.